everybody, welcome back to another live stream. This one's going to be a long one. This is the retirement special, and we've got a continuous live stream that we plan to run into tomorrow. So at this time tomorrow, we'll still be live. At least that's the plan. So we've got some breaks listed. I don't know how many breaks we'll end up doing. I did bring a bunch of singles along. I've got some left over from a consignment that I still need to finish up, but the dude's like super chill. He's like, yeah, whatever. It doesn't even matter. It's from, I think it's a 2025 update consignment, actually. There's still some stuff laying around from that. So we can do some singles. We can do the breaks. We can do random team breaks, pick your team breaks. My brother's coming in. He'll be here, I think, around 2 in about an hour and a half. He's going to come in and sort. And if he wants to hop on and rip some packs too, that's fine with me. So I hope everybody's having a good day on this Friday. Feels like a Saturday to me, but on this Friday. Let's go through the breaks right now. I don't know why, but I can only see 10 breaks. When I click on the shop, which is right here, and I click breaks, I can only see 10 breaks. There is more than that. If you click the Buy Now tab, though, you can see them all. So if you click the shop and do Buy Now, then you can see all 16 breaks. I did delete one of the breaks for some reason. Just maybe people couldn't see it, but there was a pristine break, and I deleted that because it didn't even sell a single spot. And I was like, wow, that's about $1,000 box. I can't, sell those off and end up with like $400 for $1,000 box. So I put that one out for now. L Zank just picked up the Brew Crew. Thank you very much. Brewer's off the board. Let's go through. I'm going to walk you through each break here. We have the Sign Bat plus some Bowman Blaster bat boxes back again. We have the Underwrap Sign Jersey, which is doing quite well with the Random Blaster. We have the Underwrap Sign Baseball of 50 hobby packs, and there's a good bit of Series 2 in there. I think I grabbed the whole half of the box. There's like 10 Series 2 packs in there from 2026. So a good shot of the auto or relic. We've got 20 random jumbo packs. We've got the Series 2 jumbo box plus Chrome Platinum Blaster box. We've got the kitchen sink, which is the closest to going right now. That has a little bit of everything. 2026 Top Series 2 jumbo plus 2026 Top Series 2 hobby plus 2026 Topps Series 2 Blaster all in one. Mr. YouTube, how's it going, man? The hobby round is round number 7. That's 2 hobby boxes of Series 2. So 2 of them together, plus a mega box of Bowman. We have the Chrome Black round with 2 random blaster boxes. And I'll pick, I'm not going to pick out like 2020 Topps update. I'll pick something recent. Probably going to be Bowman or Platinum Anniversary. Maybe a Series 2 box. We have the Bowman Jumbo box right there. Pick your team 9. Again, something recent like Platinum Anniversary would make sense for that. We have the Mega Box round with 10 mega boxes. No, check that. Break 10 with 8 mega boxes. We have Platinum Anniversary. That one has 2 hobby boxes of Platinum Anniversary together. So we'll probably get, like, I don't know, 15 numbered cards or something crazy like that. El Zank just picked up the Brewers in Chrome Black. Thank you very much. Gonna have to stay hydrated today. We've got Museum Collection with a mega box of Bowman there as well at number 12. We've got Topps Black and White, which is Topps Black and White and Topps Super are the most expensive boxes. It's surprising that there's not a lot of spots sold, but it might be because they're tough to they weren't showing for me. I had to go to Buy Now to see them. So we got the Topps Black and White. That's the collector's box with all the numbered cards in it, and then the autograph. If you get a Ben Rice auto out of that, man, does it ever go for good money. He does have a good bit of autos in there. We have the Bowman Draft Super round. That has 5 autographs in it. Bowman Draft Super from 2025. And then we've got 2 boxes of Inception. So there's 16 pick your team rounds. It's actually 15 because I deleted number 13. I might add a additional round 13 in there eventually. But since none of those are quite close enough for going, we'll go ahead and do a random team break first. And it is pretty overwhelming for silver packs. 20 random silver packs is what everybody voted for. So let me go ahead and start rounding up some silvers for you. 1, 2, 3. That's a 2026 pack right there. I'll be coming at you from all different angles here in a little bit. 20 silver packs. There's one. There's one. There's one. 2025. There's 8. Let me get my stash. My silver pack stash. I've just been kind of like accumulating these as we go along. Let me see here. Oh, I know where they're at. I have a box with the 50 hobby packs in it. And the 50 hobby packs have some, I found a couple nice new ones for the 50 hobby packs. I got some, look at these old ones I found. A couple of the packs are these. Stadium Club Chrome hobby packs. Just came across a few of those. Figure that might be cool to throw a few of those in. Those boxes are just insanely expensive. Some more 2026, some more 2026, a couple 2020s. What else do we got in this stack? We need 4 more. How about a 2023? How about a 2022? How about a 2019? 2021. Let me count these up because I'm losing track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I need 4 more now. 16 more. Here's some more 2020s. Let me get you some more 2026 in there. Or those good recent rookies. There you go. So there's a good bit of 2026 in there. With all kinds of different releases in play. Good luck, everybody. When will you be doing some singles? Really, whenever. Whatever. I have no idea. I'll just probably grab some and just start doing it. So, 20 random hobby packs up for grabs right now. In addition to that, I will also put in a Bowman Blaster box. So there you go. All of that is in play. Thank you very much. Every team you buy will be an entry there into the Watch with Jabs challenge. All right, so let me type this up. Random team break number 1. Just give me a second because I got to put the description there. Charlie just picked up the Phillies. Thank you very much. 20 silver packs from 2019 to 2026. As you saw, we were throwing them in there. And it is MLB teams. Confirm that. We've got the auto randomize on. We've got the quick spin on as well. And I think we're ready to go. First one. Wow. First one here starting around 12:30. Random team break number 1. If everybody's ready, I can start this first one right now. Good luck. 20 random hobby packs. And then every spot you buy will be an entry into the giveaway. That'd be pretty cool to finally meet some of you guys. My season ticket seats are right behind third base. They're 6 rows back in the 100 level. I'll be keeping a list of every team bought tonight, so I'll be doing this as we go along. And the first spot here is going to go to Joel. Joel, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and see what it gives you. Should spit it out. You do not have to be here to be present. No, but just be like when you would win the jerseys. Remember the jersey wins? Just like that. Start things off with the Cubbies. Good luck. Next one is live right now. The Chicago Cubs starting us off. And the Pirates game last night was rough. They lost. They made it interesting at least. They came back a little bit, but Ohtani ended up getting hurt. Also got to see him hit a home run. I was recording it too as he hit the home run, which is kind of cool. Going to see him hit the dinger in person. Colton Sydney's going to have the next one here. Good luck. The next one up in the 20 silver packs is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Good luck with the D-backs. Next one is live right now. Arizona would have a shot at the 2023 packs that are in there, which I know there's that one right there. There's that one right there. Might be another one or two, but looking for Corbin Carroll's rookie there. Good luck. Also, by the way, we'll be giving free hobby packs to everybody that buys 5 teams, as always. My brother's going to be checking in here in a little bit, I do believe. Also cleaned up this break room a little bit. It's not great, but it's better. Like you can actually walk in here now. Like if he wants to sit in here with me, we can put a folding table in here now. Here comes the next one. It's going to go to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Mike's going to have the San Francisco Giants. Good luck with the Giants, man. Next one's live right now. My kids were pretty excited to see the fireworks after the show last night. I was actually kind of disappointed in the fireworks. All the wind was blowing towards the stadium, so all this smoke was just flying like right into the sight lines, and it was tough to even kind of make out the fireworks. It was like watching the fireworks behind a big smoke screen, so that kind of sucked. My wife wasn't too happy. She wanted to leave well before the fireworks started. There's King's Cards. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us on this 24-hour day. 24 hours. Can I make it 24? That's the question. I'm going to try. Ronnie Duff is going to have the Rockies. Thanks, Ronnie. Next one is live right now. Got all these at 15 seconds apiece. El Zank picking up the Brew Crew in the Bowman Jumbo round. That's a good team. I like the Brew Crew with Bowman. You got 3 good cards to chase after in that. You got Mizorowski, of course. You got Jesus Made. Then you've got Andrew Fisher. Chad Ball just picked up this next one. Thanks, man. I also get some. I want to get you guys some chances to get some single packs too, just sealed product, flash sale Friday style. Chad Ball's got the Angels. Good luck. So we'll be doing some flash sales as well. Miller Card says, "What's up, Jabs? It's my birthday. I watch you on YouTube all the time. Could you say hi to Andrew and Jim? That would make my day." Sure thing. Hi, Andrew and Jim. Thanks for watching. And happy birthday. That's pretty awesome. June 12th. That reminds me. My dad has a birthday coming up, June 20th. Got to start thinking about what to get him. He's going to be 76. We've got Brad taking the next one. Brad, good luck. You're going to be taking the Padres. Next one is live right now. Steve says the trade commissioner is not in the house. He's on the property, but he's not in the house. Talk amongst yourselves, and someone will catch it if you want to do a trade. So let's say, for example, if you get a team that you're not real crazy about and you want to trade them, that's no problem. Just find somebody else that wants to take them, and you guys can swap your teams, no problem. Next one up, we got Joel taking the Dodgers. Good luck with LA. Maybe find an Ohtani from those 2026 silver packs or 2025s. I wonder how many hot dogs we had yesterday. It was also Dollar Dog Day. I know I had 7. I think in total, as a family, we had 28 hot dogs. Because Sophia got 16, and then I went back and I got 12. I think we could have done better than that. We could have eaten more amongst the 7 of us. There's Hutch taking this next one. Thanks, Hutch. Good luck with the Orioles. I think Elsa and Emmy could have pulled their weight a little more, eaten a little bit more. Pile on the onions. No, I'm actually doing keto right now. So I just ate literally the hot dog by itself, which is pretty gross. I tried to eat it like a regular hot dog so nobody would notice. Like I used the bun and just like had the hot dog extending out a little bit and just ate that. Hutch got the next one. It's the Pirates. Good luck with the Bucks in the silver pack round. Thank you very much. Next one's up for grabs now. The Ford fan just grabbed his twins in platinum anniversary. Thanks, man. You'll get a notification. I don't know what time some of these breaks will go off. It might be 2 p.m., might be 4 p.m., might be 8 p.m. But you'll get a notification when it does go. Mike Jerez has the next one, and Mike Jerez is going to have the Yankee spot. Good luck, Mike. Yankees are yours. Cold City says, thanks for the Mookie Betts jersey. You're welcome. Lou Fort Pets is up open for 4 a.m. So if you're buying into a break, or if you're a little concerned about missing it because it's so late, at 4 a.m. I'm going to be sleeping. I'm going to be taking a break. It's not healthy to go 24 consecutive hours. There's people that actually pass away from doing that. So I don't want that to happen to me. So it'll be a little bit longer than 24 hours, but I'm going to take a nap overnight. And I won't be breaking at like 3 or 4 a.m. Atlanta Braves coming next to Old Settlement. That's not too shabby. Good luck with the Braves. There's still 19 teams left awaiting assignment. Joe Hollywood on Whatnot goes 48 hours straight. I don't know who that is, but he must be a robot. To go 48 hours straight, does he have other people coming in and giving him breaks? Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Or is he one of these people that goes live? Because I've rated these people before. They'll be live with like 1 or 2 people in their feed, and then we'll go there and nothing's happening, and they're just like probably sleeping. He's probably on PEDs. He's on something because staying up 48 consecutive hours, if he does that, that is really bad for health. YJ Koff taking the next one. Minnesota Twins will be yours. Thank you very much. Here comes your next one. Blue Ford fan says there's plenty of people that stay at 48 straight hours. They're called meth addicts, though. I don't even think I've ever gone 24 hours. You know how some people probably at some point in their life stayed up 24 hours cramming for a test in college or whatever. I don't think I've ever even done that. I wonder what my record is. Probably like 20. You know, probably got up at like 4 a.m. one day and went to bed at midnight, or got up at like 6 and went to bed at 2. That's probably possible. There's a Nats coming off the board. Good luck with the Nats. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. 20 silver packs to start us off from 2019 to 2026. Fitzy's done 3 consecutive days. Wow. And Ross says Aaron Judge was at the last Knicks game. I mentioned that. You guys all said that I was crazy. He actually did go. I was like, he should go to the Knicks game. People were like, that'd be a bad look. That would not be good. He did go. Hopefully the Yankees were on an off day or something. That would make more sense. There goes the Rays to Old Settlement Picker. Good luck. And thank you very much. Now the next one is live. Did you see that crazy game? I did not. I saw, weren't the Knicks down by like 30 and came back to win by 1? I don't know. I saw somebody posted something about it. Colton City says we started a YouTube and whatnot channel. Can you give us a sub? Let me go do it right now. Click on Colton City, click on View Profile, and give you a follow. I'm number 30. No, I'm number 191. It's a pretty good start there. Next one with the Marlins, going to Bob. Thanks, Bob. Good luck with the Marlins. You can find Jazz Chisholm in the 2021 packs. I think there's a couple 2021s in there. Next one's live right now. Ross says that was the largest comeback in NBA history. So they're up 3-1 now. Is that what it is? That's pretty awesome. Psalms will have the next one. Thanks, Psalms. Next one up will be the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next is live right now. Ross says there's only 39 people that were arrested during the celebration. Only 39 people. Still seems like a lot to me. But I guess they're probably going pretty wild. That would be pretty wild to see the Pirates come back. It'd be like being in the World Series. Maybe the equivalent. Maybe being in the World Series, being down 10-0 in like the 6th inning and come back and win it. There's the Astros going off the board. Thank you very much. Gun Eagle. Next one's live right now. That would be pretty wild to be down by that much. Anytime you tell me anything like this, you got to put in baseball terms for me to understand it. Yeah, that's like a team coming back from being down 10-0 in the World Series, I guess. Which is pretty impressive. We haven't done silver packs in a few months. It'll be fun to rip these again. Psalm's going to have the next one. Psalms, thank you very much. Milwaukee Brewers are yours. Good luck. Next one's live. Retirement coming soon. Yeah, I'm already retired. No more teaching for me. That's it. My last day was June 1st. My last paycheck comes June 18th, and then that's a wrap. Oh, from Cards? I don't plan on ever retiring from Cards. I'll be passing this down to one of my kids someday. Hopefully. I don't know who wants to take over. But hopefully somebody likes baseball cards enough. There's 5 of them to choose from. We've got the White Sox coming off the board going to Colton City. Thank you very much. I found the Topps Now package, by the way, when I was cleaning in here. Completely sealed. I have no idea what it is. I can look at the date, though. No, it doesn't have the date. It just says postage paid. What if it's the Skeens or something else? I have no idea what year. Probably within the last year or two. Boston Red Sox going off the board next. Thank you very much, R. Clink. Next one's live right now. There's only about 8 teams left or so. 21 are sold. Cincinnati Reds somehow went for $1. We glitched out again. Well, that's a good get right there. Congratulations on the glitch. That's the risk you run when starting at $1, I guess. The glitch is start them off at 20 so that doesn't accidentally happen again. Next one is going live right now. Wemby shoved Jalen Brunson, and the fans took it personally. I mean, if someone threw eggs at me, I'd probably want to attack them too. I mean, he's just doing his job. I can't believe you guys threw eggs at Wemby. So the Knicks fans like the worst in all sports. You know how Philadelphia Phillies fans kind of get the bad rap of being the worst fans in baseball because they've had incidents where they've thrown batteries and everything else at players before. Are the Knicks the Knicks like the worst? New York is hardcore, says Fitzy. Wemby's a really dirty player, says Ross. He's a really dirty player. Well, I'm learning stuff. I don't know anything about basketball, so you're teaching me. She says, "Come on now, that's garbage." What's that? I can't see the emoji. Next one is live right now. There goes the Athletics. Looking for maybe some Nick Kurtz in those 2025-2026 packs. The Philadelphia football fans, which would be the Eagles, they booed Santa. This is Cardboard Legend. I don't think you could make that up, could you? That's pretty wild. How could you boo Santa Claus? I believed in Santa until I was, I don't even know how old. They threw snowballs at him too. That's insane. Casey Slugger's going to have this next one. Casey Slugger is going to be taking down he wants those Royals. He's going to get his team. Well, you targeted at the right time. Good luck. There are 6 teams left now. The final teams we've got the Guardians, the Tigers, the Mets, the Phillies, the Mariners, and the Texas Rangers are the final ones to target in on. Fitzy says, jokes on them though, because Santa loves snow. That is true. Good thing they weren't throwing fireballs at him. We've got Ronnie taking this next one. Thanks, Ronnie. Ronnie's going to have the Mariners. No, check that. Guardians almost had the Mariners. It ticked one more to the Guardians. Next one's live. Ross says, I saw that 20% of people that are at least 7 feet tall in the U.S. are in the NBA. That must mean there's not that many people that are 7 feet tall, right? Like how many 7-footers are even in basketball? Like 20? Maybe not even. Mariners going on next. Good luck. Next one's live right now. King's card is 6'6". You might be the tallest one in here. You got me beat by about an inch. I says, I don't think there's a single 7-foot player in baseball. I don't think there ever has been. The closest I can remember, you had John Roush was 6'11", I believe. Randy Johnson was 6'10". I think John Roush was the tallest ever at 6'10". There's a Tigers gun off the board. Thank you very much. That's a good get. Next one is live right now. Yeah, Johnson was up there, but I don't know if anyone remembers that guy. John Roush, former pitcher. He last pitched in 2013. He was 6'11". Remember, kind of like a journeyman reliever. I mean, if you're 6'11", you might as well just go ahead and add an inch. Say you're 7 feet. That's what I tell you. What, any guy that's 5'11" is probably saying he's 6 foot tall. All right, there's only a couple teams left. I'm going to start these off at $1 so we can get this going real quick. Let me go ahead and find this and get them going for $1. Last couple teams. What teams are left? If you look at the availability by clicking on the break, you got the Mets, Phillies, and Rangers. So yeah, your Phillies are still out there. You got a 1 in 3 chance at them. Usually I put all those little squares there, but I figure with all the silver packs, I'm going to show you exactly what silver packs are in play. Because otherwise, I'd have to take them all off, and then you wouldn't be able to see what silver packs are there. Yo's in the house. Welcome in, man. He's going to have the Mets. Good luck with New York. Now there's only 2 teams left. The last 2 teams, Phillies and Rangers. Next one's live right now. No, Schultz is 6'10". I didn't know that. I didn't know he's that tall. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a 7-footer. John Ross, I think, had the record. No, Schultz isn't doing all that well this year. -4, 5.82 ERA. He had 1 good start on May 1st. Then 7 runs, 3 runs, 3 runs, 6 runs. He wasn't a top 100 guy, I guess, huh? Wow, he actually leads the league in errors committed as a pitcher with 2. Time to lead league in errors. That's not good. Next one here. EO's going to have the Texas Rangers. Thanks, man. And last team. A 100% chance that the last team is the Phillies. Yeah, you're thinking of Eddie Gaedel, I think his name was. The shortest ever person to play. Eddie Gaedel. He was, let me find him. 3'7". He's used as a pinch hitter. It was a publicity stunt. He got in there for 1 hit. His strike zone was like 2 inches tall, and he walked, obviously, in his only major league plate appearances. So Eddie Gaedel. This is the name if you ever want to look him up. I don't know how I just know this random baseball stuff, but 3'7". I think Bill Veeck brought him in. He was always doing all kinds of crazy promotions like that. I think he was also responsible for Disco Demolition Night. Basically had Comiskey Park burned down just about. All right, let's go ahead and read through these. Tell you who's got what. Also, whenever we start a break, we get a notification, so I'm going to hit that button. And it'll say Jobs Family is now breaking your RTB round number 120 silver pack round. We have Colton City with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Old Settlement with the Atlanta Braves. Chad just picked up the Cardinals in the jumbo pack round. Thanks, man. Hutch has the Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to R. Klink. Chicago Cubs are going to Joel. Chicago White Sox are going out to Colton City. We got the Reds going to Gaze Hunter. Or Gaz Hunter. Ronnie is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Ronnie Duff has the Rockies. Scalawag has the Tigers. Gun Eagle has the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger has the Royals. Angels have Chad Ball. Dodgers going to Joel. Bob with the Miami Marlins. Psalms has the Brewers. Minnesota Twins go to YJ Koff. Got the Mets going to EO. Mike Duraz is going to have the New York Yankees. Cards by Mark is going to have the Oakland A's. EO has the Phillies. Hutch has the Pirates. San Diego Padres are going to go to Brad from McKinney. Got the San Francisco Giants going to Mike Duraz. The Seattle Mariners going to Scalawag. St. Louis going to Psalms. Tampa Bay is going to go to Old Settlement. Texas to EO. Hutch getting the Jays, and the Nats going to Brojon. So good luck. Where can I find single packs for sale? It's not popping up. I haven't listed them yet. Let me help you out right now. It'll just take me a minute. Chief is going to have the Phillies and pick your team 5. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I can do. I got 2 jumbo cases in. I got 2 hobby cases in. I've got like 6 platinum anniversary cases in. So 1 sealed 2026 Topps Series 2 hobby pack. 1 sealed pack. I won't even make it a flash sale. I'll just start off at my break-even point, which is $9. Because when I do the flash sale, then every however much time I put on it, it'll expire, and then I'll forget about it. I do have to have a picture of it. I think. I don't know. I think maybe the pictures are only necessary for flash sales, but if you'd like to buy any of those, it's now underneath the Buy Now tab at the top. There's your wait, where'd it go? I just hit create, and I don't know what happened to it. Did I make it an auction? I made it a freaking auction. Whoops. Let me try to fix that. Edit, buy now. Okay, so now you don't have to auction. Yeah, you can buy as many as you want. All right, so let's see where we're at in the pick your teams. The kitchen sink round is the closest still, with 13 spots left. So I'll just grab a spot in the under wraps. Bat round. Thank you very much. Looking forward to doing that. Let me print my list out. All right, hopefully we don't have some catastrophe today, like the printer runs out of ink and I got to run out to Walmart or something like that. That'd be bad. I had my lunch already, so we're good for the next 5 hours. Probably the worst lunch I've had in a long time. Got Sheetz burgers. They tasted like absolute crap. I didn't eat them all. The bacon on it was all undercooked. I felt like I was eating like, I don't even know, just mushy, soft, gross bacon. I like crispy bacon. I don't know about you. So here's all the silver packs that I tossed out there. We'll go through these in a minute. We'll double count to make sure there's 20 there still. Just want to put them in a stack because they're kind of in the way. I'll go right there, staying on camera the whole time. And here we go. You got the kids today? No, they actually left about 10:45. They were a little bit late getting. They woke up like 10 because we got home so late from the Pirates game last night. King Card says, went golfing this morning. I hurt my back. So I played through 9. Wow, that's not good. As somebody that has suffered many back injuries in their life, I feel you, and I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Take care of yourself. Don't try to do too much. How about I was up until 2 a.m. last night, speaking about doing too much, cleaning out my garage. We got this big, giant dumpster, and they were coming to get it today at 7 a.m., and there was still like half the space not used. So I just went into the garage, and I was throwing everything away. So like, let's see, I'm not using this anymore. I'm not using this anymore. I was finding stuff that I didn't even know was in there. Like, okay, I don't need this. When's this carpet even from? Throw it away. What happened to Otani? He got hurt. Yeah, he had left knee inflammation. So I don't know where he did that or when he did that, but he tweaked it somehow. Maybe on his stolen base attempt. He did try to steal a base, but Andy Pace fouled a ball off. Something sticking here. It's your Reptilian. It's a good one. And J.J. Weatherholt. It's not too bad at all. And we get another numbered card. Well, our first numbered card, second parallel. Jude Warwick for the Tigers, numbered to 50. Congrats on that one. Jackson Chorio right there. Kevin Bean, who's a first rounder, in there as well. So I got a bunch of penny sleeves all ready to go. I think I've got like 10 bags to start out. You found moldy carpets. I wouldn't say they're moldy. Did I say they're moldy? I don't know. It's old and dusty. Yo, taking a spot. Thanks, man. I was just throwing everything away. I was like, I don't need the shelving unit anymore. Just throwing away perfectly good shelving units. I had a bunch of cards out in my shed. I threw away a bunch of baseball cards. It seems sacrilegious, but there was a box on the floor that was open, and it looked like a mouse had gotten in there. So I'm not even going to touch those cards. I got to deal with them up. You know, I don't want to contaminate my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So we do have our 20 packs. Let's do them. Good luck, everybody. Next round coming up might be that pick your team kitchen sink round with a bunch of Series 2, which will be nice since Series 2 is still hot off the presses. If you want to grab any of those teams. Otherwise, I'm going to probably put a pull up for another random team break. It's Trevor Bauer. Trevor Bauer does look like he put a little weight on to me. There's EO grabbing a spot. Thank you very much. And here's a good one. Jazz Chisholm right there. I'm thinking about starting a petition to have the Pirates sign Trevor Bauer as a middle reliever because he said he'll play for free. I mean, I think he'd be better than anybody we got. Next up, here's a 2019 pack. Lane Thomas starts it off. It's a nice Harper and Giancarlo Stanton. This one's a 2022 silver pack. Anthony Rizzo will get it going. There's Jazz Chisholm, second-year silver. Luis Hill rookie card. He would go on to win the Rookie of the Year 2 years later. And Brandon Marsh rookie's not bad for the Angels. Of course, he's no longer on them. He's out in Philly. But, man, he always loved rocking that beard, huh? Even back then. 2023 update silver up next. Taj Bradley's going to start it. There's Judge. I'm sure anybody that has some good Judge cards is probably very concerned. Just talk he might be out months. I think it's 4 to 6 weeks until he's even reevaluated. Here's a 2020 silver pack. Chris says, good luck on that petition. I'd sign it. Hey, I guess supposedly the Pirates are desperately looking for bullpen help. Well, there you go. If he sucks, cut him. King James picking up the A's. Thank you very much. There he is again. It's like a sign. It's a 2021 Series 2. Chris doesn't have any good Judge cards. Here's a collar card. Alec Boehm rookie. And we've got Tyler Glasnow. It'll be numbered to 99. So Glasnow is the first numbered card. Usually out of 20 packs, we might see 4 to 5 numbered cards and hopefully one auto. The 2026 silver pack so far from Series 2, we only hit one numbered card out of, a dozen packs, something like that. Here's the 2026 Series 1. Chris says 4 and 1 sounds good. Got one so far. It's Cal Ripken Jr. 2022 silver pack up next. Well, wow, he had a home run last night. He's been really good for us, leading the team in home runs. Trey Turner, back in his Dodgers days. And you always got to check that last card in those 2022 packs because the golds, the 50, look identical to the regular cards. About halfway through, here's the next one. That's from 2023. Adrian Beltre starts it off. Jeremy Payne's in there. You got Logan Webb and Lenny Sosa as well. 2026 up next. Not much going on there. Here's another one. Another 2026. Cam Schlittler's a good one. Alex Freeland. I guess someone said Alex. Is it Freeland? Or I can't remember. The other guy that's real dirty on the Dalton Rushing. I think Dalton Rushing's a real dirty player is what J-Tor was telling me. Juan Soto. This is from 2020. Man, hoping for Yordan Alvarez. All his cards are spiking in value. So these 2020 silver packs, we definitely want these in play. Looking for Yordy. There's a Bo Bichette rookie. We'll still see it even though he's been awful this year. Maybe he can recover some of that value. There's Tommy Edman. Another 2020 pack. Chipper Jones, and there's our autograph. We got one. Mauricio Dubon, who is now doing pretty well with the Braves. He wrote Mr. P is what it looks like to me. Quite an interesting auto there, Dubon. Mr. P, rookie card, Mauricio Dubon. Going out to the Giants owner from the 2020 Silver Pack. That one's going to be for Mike Duraz. So, Mike, congratulations. Get that one top loaded up. There's our first auto of the round. Usually it's one auto per 20 silver packs. On average, when I do 100 silver packs, I'm always hoping to get 5 autos. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we come up a little short. Sometimes we get way more than that, like 7, 8, or 9 autos if it's a good run of silvers. Which the jury is still out on the 2026 Series 2 silver packs. I don't have 100 packs yet. 2025 update. This could be nice. Find Nick Kurtz. Eo pick up a spot in under wraps. Thanks, man. There's rookie card. We'll get that sleeved up. And another one. So, man, the autos are coming out pretty well. That's our second autograph. Matt Shaw rookie auto. That's going to go out to the Cubbies. That's going to Joel. Congratulations. What's the record number for autos and silver packs, says Chris? I think it was 9. I think it was from like 2024 update. And I don't even think I only opened 80 packs in that video because people didn't want to pay like the $300 for 10 packs. So I only ended up doing 80 packs. That was the only time I came up short of 100. EO has the Minnesota Twins. Thanks, man. Twins are off the board for that round. But there was like Hall of Fame autos and everything else coming out of those. EO picking up another spot in under wraps. That bat round might end up going soon. Usually we like to see the picker team rounds be in single digits to run them. Next, another 2026. Chipper Jones is there. I see color. It's an aqua. It's James Wood. That is a nice one. James Wood, numbered to 199, going to the Nationals. Next up is Series 1 from 2022. Wade Boggs starts it. We've got Matt Brash. I've got to check the back. It is not numbered. Then the last one, pack number 20. It's a 2023 Series 2. Looking for Corbin Carroll. Anthony Volpe, unless you hate Volpe, which everybody seems to hate him now. Jordan Walker would be a huge one. Carpenter's good. Get that one sleeved up. He's a nice one. He actually pulled his baseball out of Under Wraps Baseball a couple weeks ago. Chris likes Volpe. Everybody seems to get on Volpe all the time, even in New York. It's like he's the player everyone loves to hate. I see people hating on him all the time on Twitter. He just picked up the Astros. Thanks, man. And Jerry just picked up the Giants. The Under Wraps signed bat is really picking up steam right now. That one might be going next. Let me go ahead and check it out. There goes EO pick up the Blue Jays. Also in the Under Wraps round. That one is charged ahead. That's coming next. You guys have gotten all on board, and that's down into the single digits now. So we're going to do that one next. It's pinned down below if you want to grab any spots there. I'm checking Volpe's stats. He's hitting 194, but he must be playing pretty good defense because he does have a positive WAR right now with that awful batting average. 0.5 WAR. Man, he just can't hit, can he? 606 OPS. People were hoping he was going to be the next Derek Jeter. I'm going to mark this one as closed. This random team break number 1's in the books. Yeah, just picked up the Padres in the Under Wraps signed bat round. Well, you know what I got to do. I got to go grab the bat. I'll be right back with it. And also the Bowman Blaster boxes. If you want to grab any of those remaining few teams, you can. And we'll be doing that one next. See what our next bat is going to be. I took all the bats out of here. I can actually walk. Like, if I wanted to get down and do push-ups right now in this room, I could do that. That hasn't been able to be done. ever in here, I think. Because it's just always been cases all over the place. Finally have it organized. I figured I'll ask my brother where he wants to be when he comes over. He can either be in here with me. We could put a folding table in here. He can be in the next room in the den sorting cards. He can be in the dining room using the dining room table sorting cards. Up to him wherever he wants to be. I don't know, because maybe he might want to be like listening into a podcast or something. I know whenever I sort cards at night, I put a podcast on to pass the time. It makes it go a lot faster. Also got to show them the ropes and the system and everything. Which it's pretty easy. I think my system's pretty easy. I sort by division alphabetically. And eventually, muscle memory takes over, I think. All right, so here we go with our Under Wraps bat. Here it is. By the way, I only have 3 left after this, and that's it forever. These are sold out on every corner of the internet. Nobody has them anymore. I feel like I probably opened up like 10% of the total supply of these. They didn't make all that many. I think they only made like 1,500 total Under Wraps bats. And we did a bunch of them. An absolute bunch of them. All right, let me go ahead and look and see what we got left. It says there's 1 spot left here. No, we're sold out. EO took the Rockies, but it's a failed payment at 25. Did you just want me to put it on a tab, EO? I could start a page for you. Just let me know what you want to do with that Rocky spot, because otherwise we're all sold out. All right, let me get a sheet of paper. I gotta order another case of paper too, because we're gonna be going through a lot of paper today with all the labels I gotta print. All right, so pick your team 1, Colorado. 25. Got it. All right, let's go through these and see. We have Arizona Diamondbacks going to EO. Big Mac has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to EO. Red Sox to T-Med. Got the Cubbies going to Big Daddy. Joel has the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to David Shee. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to EO, along with the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Astros. KC Slugger is going to have the Royals. Psalms will have the Angels. Dodgers going to EO. Marlins going to EO. Milwaukee Brewers going to Cabana. Minnesota Twins to EO. We got Colton City with the New York Mets. EO's got that Yankee spot again. Still looking for that Ben Rice autograph bat. Big Mac has the A's. EO's got the Phillies, the Pirates, and the Padres. Jerry's got the Giants. We've got the Seattle Mariners. They're going off T-Med. The St. Louis Cardinals will go to T-Med. EO's got the Rays. The Texas Rangers will go to EO, along with the Blue Jays, and the Nats are his as well. I'll print this list. Pick your team. Round number 1 is ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Send everyone a message. When a break starts, I hit a big yellow button, and then Whatnot will send you a message saying that your break is underway. The next one to come up, we got Under Wraps signed jersey. That's down to 12. We got the Series 2 kitchen sink. That's down to 13. Once these start to get into single digits, we start running them. Monkey Business says, read the YouTube chat once in a while. Well, see, I've got all kinds of stuff going on here. I have a mission control over here on the laptop that I look at. So the only time I see YouTube is when I'm actively ripping the packs. So if you just put something up within the last couple minutes, I wouldn't have seen it because I'm working off of my laptop here. What did you say on YouTube? Are the Mets taking this round? I need the Mets. Yeah, anybody over on YouTube, just come on over to the Whatnot feed. It's like you have the YouTube app, just download the Whatnot app too, if you want to ask a question, because I'll definitely see it there, or one of the moderators will, and they'll be able to answer it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We'll start out with these Bowman blaster boxes. Let's start here. Since I don't get paid till next Friday, I just want to see what gets pulled before I end up going off to work. Nice. Yeah, I get my next Friday. I get my last paycheck ever. Outside of the, I'll be living off of the YouTube paycheck, I guess now. Which isn't anything crazy, but it's enough to cover the bills. Alrighty, here we go. Bowman time. Kevin McGonigal on the chrome. Carson Bench, this is the guy you're looking for in Series 2. He's one of 4 short printed rookies. We opened a good bit of Series 2 on release day in the breaks and did not find a single one of those short printed rookies. So that's kind of good because you don't want it to be like 2019 with Vladdy. Vladdy was all over the place, honestly. It was like he was almost in every box. It was like, oh, that's a short print, I guess, again. That Ohtani is going to get you about $20. We'll get that sleeved up. I can't believe my luck in my blaster box. I did a blaster video today. I was going to open 3, and my first box was so good, I'm just like, I'm done. I'm not going to open these other 2 because I'm just going to go out ahead. It was like the best blaster I've ever opened up. Nelly Taylor on the Reptilian. I literally got parallels of the 2 best possible cards you could get. Like, what are the chances of that? 1 divided by 350 raised to the second power. Probably the chances of getting those 2 cards that I got, which is like astronomically low. Here's another nice one. Ike Irish is a first-round draft pick. It's numbered to 50. It's the gold scorecard. That's a nice hit for the Orioles. So congrats on that one right there. That goes to EO. Ethan Holiday right there. I've got some of his in my collection. Some of his base rookies and first Bowmans because I took the Rockies in one of the breaks. It didn't sell. Let me go ahead and sleeve up these other ones here. Moving on to box number 2. Let's see what we can find. Box 2. Kyle Schwarber starts it off. This is Roki Sasaki. Hopefully we can get another numbered card in here. The South Stewart rookie. He's one of the good ones in Series 2. Kazuo Komodo's another one. Got a nice little Roman Anthony there, although he's been down. Not been quite the same player because he's been hurt. Mizorowski was a good one. Get that one sleeved up. Cal Teal under the radar. Something's sticking here. Probably the Reptilian. Always seems to stick. There it is, Sam Peterson. Edward Florentino, the big name in this. Cubes Orange just picked up a spot in number 11, the Platinum Anniversary round. Thank you very much. I like Platinum Anniversary. That's a good round. And we do have another numbered card. June Moon, numbered to 499. Sleeve these cards up, and now it's bat time. The Under Wraps bat coming up here right now. Who's going to get it? There goes the Red Sox to Q's. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sounds like Jackson's making us think about something. Upstairs. Io says, what are the odds one of the last bats might be the Ohtani? Wouldn't that be awesome? Yeah. Oh, I would love to see it. Alrighty, well, here we go. Maybe this is it. Here comes the bat. If you haven't seen these bats opened up before, they're awesome. There's one signed official Major League bat. A lot of times it's the actual player's actual game model bat. And it'll be a nice big pouch, which will roll out of here. There you see it sitting there. Roll that out. And a lot of times, I would say 80% of the time, it's a really big name. Sometimes you got a bum name in there every now and then, but like the worst name that we had over the last month was like probably Matt Olson. And Matt Olson's a pretty good player too. The worst one we ever hit was Gavin Lux. Somehow he's in the checklist. And alrighty, here we go. Here's your bat knob. I'm going to rotate this, of course, keeping it on camera the whole time, so that as we pull it out, we'll see the autograph a little more better. All right, here we go. The next Under Wraps bat, it will be a Victus bat of Silver Ink. It is going to be that's Juan Soto. Wow, what a big bat right there. Juan Soto, his game bat, make and model right there. What do you think of that, Jack? Jackson came in right at the right time to see a big one. Juan Soto, beautiful Silver Ink. This one is going to go to the New York Mets, if I'm not mistaken, which is Colton. So, Colton, that's a big hit right there. If you take a look at the checklist, Soto has a Nationals bat as well, but that one's on the inscripted checklist, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. Yeah, Juan Soto, New York Mets. Big hit right there. Jackson just got pulled out of the room. He is not happy. He's missing seeing this Juan Soto. He wants to see it. He wants to stay in here and admire this bat like I'm going to do right now. Wow. Sorry, Jackson. Bye-bye. He's not happy. My wife brought him in to see the bat and then took him away. And he's missing it. That's a baseball fan right there, Jackson. Bye-bye. Let's go, Bucks. Let's go, Bucks. Let's go, Bucks. Do it, Jackson. Bye-bye. I went out there to say hi to him. Maybe he just wanted to see me because I went out there and he stopped crying. All right, man, that's a good bat right there. I'm going to take a little note. We'll send this one off on Monday to Colton. Man, how about that? Colton City Cards. That's Audrey and Aurelia with the huge hit. Man, I just want to, like, you got to put this on display. This is one of the nicest bats. Man, does this ever look fantastic. Like, he took his time on the signature and everything. Fantastic bat right there. It's got the Fanatics stickers on it. There's one on the bat knob, and there's one right there. Colton City, can show that one off on your YouTube channel when it comes in for sure. These Under Wraps bats, this is why these rounds usually are the first round to sell out. And it was the first pick your team round to sell out once again. I wish I could get more of these bats. They only made 1,500 of these. And quite honestly, I think we've opened almost 100 of them. Big Daddy has got 10 of them from me. T-Med has 10 from me. Big Daddy has 9. I know Jerry's got a few. EO, I think, is in 3rd place. I think he's got like 5 or 6. These are just so nice. the Underhouse bats. So congrats on that one, Colton City Cards. One of the best bats we could possibly find. We got it. Anthony and Audrey. Man, that's some great karma. They sent me a really cool retirement gift, which I still have sitting right here next to me. They sent me this for my retirement. Isn't that some karma? And then they go pick up the Mets, and then you get that big one right there. That's some really good karma. And thanks again for that awesome retirement gift. The Jebs family card. He has up to 7. Wow. We got 3 bats left. Wonder if you can go 3 for 3. He had a stretch where he was like 4 for 4 or 5 for 5 on an absolute tear with those bats. All right, so with that round in the books, I'm going to go ahead and mark it as closed. So it moves it down to the bottom of the list. The next pick your teams. Let's take a look here. We have the Underhouse Jersey round moving along, and also the kitchen sink moving along. Those are both down to 12. I'd like to see them in single digits before running them off. And then there's some on the next page that you might not be able to see yet. Like we got Inception, we got Bowman Draft Super, we've got Black and White. T-Med picking up the Orioles. Thanks, man. That museum over on that second page. Platinum Anniversary is moving along. That's down to 15 spots. We might do a couple rounds of that Platinum Anniversary tonight. I can always add more pick your team rounds. I can also add more random team breaks as well, which I will add a poll right now. Seller Tools, add a poll. Random team break number 2. So the Silvers won last time. Do you collect Juan Soto? I do collect Soto rookie cards. I do. You can choose from the following: 2025 Bowman Jumbo. Actually, you know what? That probably is not going to win. 2026 Bowman Jumbo has a better chance of winning, I guess. 2025 Platinum Hobby ×2. There's David Cheeger of the Cubs in Museum. Thanks, man. Yeah, for some reason those weren't showing for me earlier. I had to click the Buy Now tab to find the additional breaks there. 2026 Topps Series 2 Jumbo plus Platinum Blaster Box. Or we can go with a round of, if you want something off the wall, something that hasn't been put out there in a while, we can go with the, what do I got over here? You want one of those cigarette cartons? I have the T206 2024 box of those. 2024 T206. Those are little cigarette cards. Or we can go with 2026 Chrome Black. Usually I like to give you more time to vote, but I forgot to list the poll for the next round, so it's listed now. You can choose what box you want to go with, and we can run into that. Do that next, unless one of these rounds catches fire and starts selling a bunch of spots, it gets down into single digits. Let's see here. The poll is running right now. It's not a really runaway favorite right now. The T206 is in the lead right now at 5, but we'll go first 1 to 10, I guess. So we'll leave that open for a little while longer. In the meantime, while we're waiting on that to go, we got to get to 10 votes before I choose a winner. So how about, man, I can't run this yet. I'm going to do an auction here of a single. I got to put get my template, my single template loaded in. I forgot to load that. All right, so while that poll is going, we're going to be doing some singles in between as well today. So it's not just breaks and breaks and breaks and breaks for days or for 24 hours. There'll be breaks, and then there'll be breaks in the breaks, and then we'll do some singles. Like this one, Hurston Waldrop. It's his rookie auto. I think it's from Update last year. 2025 Topps Update. So this one is going to be starting off right now. And since it's his rookie card, and it's his rookie auto, we're going to be starting that one off at $1. Because why not? Start with that one. Hurston Waldrop. Now, I might have to start them off a little bit higher. Like if I start some of these at $1 and I sell them like $1 or $2 for an autograph, since they're not my cards, I would feel bad. I think that's why I stopped selling them in the first place, because it got late during the consignment, and there was a couple of the good autos that comp out at like they're $50 comps on like $10, and I was like, I can't do that to this guy anymore. And he really appreciated that. Hurston Waldrop's going to go to T. Jordan. Thank you very much. So I'm just going to write a 1 on the top letter, so I know it's, order number 1. Let's see. Is the poll at 10 votes yet? Nah, it's getting close. I said once that poll gets to 10, we'll run it. In the meantime, I'm going to get you a couple, do a couple auctions, because we got all kinds of stuff. 24 hours to fill. I've got a bunch of cards to auction off in the in the event that we have to. How about an Eric Davis? I like this auto. I think this one's also from 2025 update. Eric Davis, 1990. That was one of his good years there. He was a major star in the mid to late 80s and early 90s. In fact, this is an even better card because the Reds won the World Series in 1990. So we'll start it off at $1. There's EO picking up a spot. Thank you very much. The 1990 Eric Davis for $1. Jackson just said, ugh. He's trying to talk all the time now. He's got real bad separation, so anytime anyone leaves the room, he gets upset. Separation anxiety, I guess. Just wants to be with his parents all the time. Wow, Eric Davis sold for $5. M Solo. That's a crazy good pickup. Bye-bye. 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 Where are you going? Bye-bye. You need any money?
Yeah.
Let me see where my wallet is. Have you seen my wallet? Next up, here's another one. Just let me run this next one. I'll go look for my wallet. I turned the air conditioning on full blast, like 70.
It's one thing if it's 80 outside.
Alex Verdugo, Yankees autograph, starting at $1 next.
You just get a fan.
Bye-bye. How much do you think you need? Bye-bye. 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 Alex Verdugo going next. Going to EO. Thanks, EO. That one's yours. Number 3. And the poll is closed. Platinum Hobby wins. So we'll be doing I'll do one more autograph, and then so the singles will come in between breaks every now and again. And I've got a bunch of nice autos and stuff like that to do. Here's Kerry Carpenter. It says Baseball Stars auto. This one is from 2025 Topps. I forget what series, one of those. but Robert W. sent all these in. So Kerry Carpenter coming up next. Autograph, one of the Tigers stars, starting at $1, and I'll get your platinum boxes for you next. So you guys voted in 2 platinum boxes, not just one, but 2 will be coming. Joey Bart is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Wow, I can't believe that sold for $3. A Kerry Carpenter autograph for $3 is pretty crazy. Sorry, Robert W. I'm gonna have to look up comps on some autos. Especially there's some big ones in the stack. Like there's literally a James Wood rookie auto that was going to be coming up next, but I'd have to start that off at least near comps in the same ballpark. I couldn't live with myself if I sold that, started for $1 and sold for like $4. And the A's auto, oh yeah, there's everything in these stacks. Like here's a Tyler Soderstrom auto from that's his rookie auto from what is that, Stadium Club? Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff in this autograph box. But those listings or those auctions will be coming up in between rounds when we need to, like when we need to there. Buy a little bit of time to choose a winner. And Platinum won the fan vote or the chat vote or whatever you want to call it. There's also the sealed packs of Series 2. Those are hobby packs. I'm not doing them flash seals. I'm leaving them up all day long just like that. That way they always stay the same price. Let me set this one up now. Create a break. Random team break number 2. That'll be RTB2. Platinum Hobby. Times 2. MLB teams. There we go. EO just had a lot number 3. And it now just cleared. I didn't even realize it didn't clear before. So that's good. Thanks, man. All right, here you go with the next one. RTB Random Team Break 2. 2 hobby boxes of Platinum Anniversary. We're keeping track and saving every spot that you win. And there's some packs coming off the board. Hutch picks up 5 of those bad boys. Thanks, man. Good luck. Maybe you'll find the Murakami Gold Mirror. That's what everybody wants to find, I think. Gold Mirror image variation. All right, without further ado, this is set up. Random team breaks. First one's live right now, starting off at $1. To help you out, I'll put the teams out there. I didn't do it on the last one because the silver packs were just all different types of silver packs. So I wanted to show you everything that was in play there. But for these ones, we'll go to line them up. This way you have a visual representation. And you don't need the visual representation. You can always just look at the break listing and still see what teams are there. You know what I mean? First one off, it's going to go to Hutch, it looks like. Hutch, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to spit out there for you. It's going to be taking off the Toronto Blue Jays to start. So Blue Jays first team to go. Thank you very much. Next one is live right now. I'll continue putting the rest of these teams out there. For Platinum Anniversary, remember with Platinum, there's a lot of autos of old timers in here too. So the checklist, it's not like you might think, oh man, wait a minute, who was the Brewers rookies in 2025 again? You might have like Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, stuff like that. 178 total subjects in the autograph checklist. A lot of numbered cards. I really want to get the Van Slyke rainbow done. This is the time to do it. If you're going to do a rainbow on this product, now's the time to start chasing those cards because like the Superfractor will show up like around now more than likely rather than a month or 2 from now. This is when everyone's breaking it. Marlins are going to come off the board next. Going out to EO. Thanks, EO. Next one's live right now. Have you seen any of those retail Series 2 boxes. Usually they have them at Dick's Sporting Goods. Yeah, I usually pick one of those up. I haven't seen it yet. I got a couple cases of 2024 update in retail. Actually, there's a box in this room somewhere. 24-pack retail. There's no guaranteed auto or relic in it, but 2 out of 3 boxes will give you an auto or relic. Joel's got the next one, and Joel's going to have the Nats are a good spot. You got James Wood in there as a potential find. Next one is coming up right now. There it is. I'll be adding more buy it now sealed packs as well throughout the day. I got Series 2 hobby packs up there right now. I have 3 cases now of Series 2 jumbos, so I'm willing to sell a whole case of those by the pack, which would be probably $30-some a pack, like low 30s. We've got Chadley taking the next one. Chadley, thank you very much. And with the hobby packs, if you buy 20 packs, you're guaranteed to get the auto or the relic, because I'll just send you the whole box minus the silver. My goal was to get 100 silver packs for a video at some point next week. Next one's going live right now. 2 hobby boxes of Platinum Anniversary with tons of numbered cards. My wife left and took Jackson out to lunch, so no more crying in the background, but it's a completely empty house now, which I don't really like that feeling. Complete silence. I don't know how to deal with it because I'm always around noise. My brother should be coming over soon. I think he said he'd be here around 2. Chadley's got this next one. Thank you very much, Chadley. My kids keep asking me, when are we going on vacation? So I got to get on that, book someplace. Probably a beach somewhere. Probably somewhere down in the Carolinas I'm feeling, which is not too far. With the price of oil and airfare right now, I think it's going to be a driving vacation. Good luck with the Cardinals, man. Next one is up for grabs right now. Got Joel taking the next one. Thanks, Joel. Oakland A's coming off the board. Good luck with the A's. Next one is going live right now. By the way, if you end up winning the Watch with Jabs and you are, for some reason, unable to fly or whatever, I could try to come to you. Like, let's say you're, I don't know, in like Texas or Detroit or Chicago or wherever. I could try to plan a little family trip around that and go see a game with you. If you end up winning the Watch with Jabs thing that we're doing. Or, again, if you'd rather not go to a game, I can just send you the $500 worth of boxes or cash for the retirement special here. We got this next one going to the White Sox, Colton City. That would have been a fantastic one for Bowman or Series 2. But you still could find like a Frank Thomas or something in 2025 Platinum. So good luck. Next one's live right now. Colton's already having a great day today. Even if they hit nothing but commons the rest of the way, they've got it made in the shade. They hit a beautiful Juan Soto silver ink bat. I mean, Juan Soto is going to be a Hall of Famer. No doubt about that one. And he's, I don't know, might win some MVPs. He doesn't have an MVP yet. And now he's got to deal with Ohtani doing his thing. Otani's hurt right now, though. That's the only way Otani doesn't win the MVP is if, for some reason, he's out for a really, really long time. Hayes taking LA. Good get right there. Congrats. Next one's up for grabs right now. Grab some team bags. I need to get more team bags too. My brother gets here, so I'm gonna have to give him a bunch. 30 team bags per round getting used up. What do we got next? The Guardians are going off the board. Good luck with Cleveland. 2 boxes of Platinum Anniversary here. Next one is live right now. I'm going to run down and grab some team bags right now for him. I'll be right back. Next one's running. Next one here going to Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Giants coming off the board. Good luck with the Giants. Next one's live right now. We have auctions in between breaks every now and again. Here it's looking like a really overcast day. It looks like it might rain any time. I hope it's not the case. It doesn't matter to me because I'm not going to be going outside today, I guess. Randy is taking the next one. Tampa Bay, good luck. Thanks, Randy. Here's your next one up for grabs right now. 2 boxes of Platinum Anniversary Hobby. Kings Cards is 100 degrees in Sacramento. Wow. That would not be good. Yeah, it was like 75 at the Pirates game yesterday. It was super humid, too. That humidity changes the game. Joel's got the next one. Thanks, Joel. It's going to be the Mariners coming off next. Good luck with Seattle. Here comes your next one live right now. Meek Chew's in the house. Thanks, Meek Chew. Wait, it is a failed payment. We'll see if that ends up coming through. Let me know. Next one's going live right now. The random team breaks, the failed payments seem to take longer. Keith Dudas is 100 in Raleigh with the heat index of 107. Yikes. What's the best beach in the Carolinas, Keith, by the way? I don't want to go to Myrtle. I've been to Hilton Head. I liked it there. Been to Outer Banks. I've liked it there. Been to Topsail Island. I've liked it there. Hilton Head is super nice. Yeah, my kids don't want to go there though because last time they were there in 2021 or 2022, whatever it was, they got stung by a jellyfish. There's the Diamondbacks going to Team Ed. Good luck. Hey says the payment, or Michu says payment is through. All right, we'll get you a spin here after this next one. I'll just take your word for it. And I'll hit that button. I don't think it would let me hit the button if the payment didn't come through anyway, so you're probably right. Next one here is going to go to Swampy. Swampy's taking the Padres. Good luck. Thank you very much. All right, Michu, we've got yours right now. I kind of feel like, are the Braves your team? Let's see if we can pull the Braves for you. Randomize for Michu. Right now here, it's going to pop it out. Yep. See, I remembered. Angels, not too bad. Looking for Mike Trouts. Good luck with the Braves or the Angels. And you can trade them. Whoever gets the Braves might want to trade for the Angels. You never know. Next one's live right now. Our trade commissioner is working right now, but he'll be checking in. In the meantime, if you want to make a trade, just say it in the chat so I have a log of it, and then I can just easily make the swap. No problemo. Hayes is going to have the next one here. Thanks, Hayes. You're going to have the Minnesota Twins. Good luck with those Twins. Next one is live right now. The teams you see on the board are the teams we have left. Available in 2 hobby boxes of Platinum. Then I'll also be opening up the Platinum. I've got like 4 or 5 cases of these, so I've got no problem selling a case off. If you guys want to buy some packs or you get 20 packs, I'll just send you the whole sealed box. I don't even need to open that one because I don't need the silver pack for those. Michu's going to have this next one. Michu's got the Yanks. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. Lefty says, well, who are some of the young stars I should invest in? You want players already in the big leagues? I like Connor Griffin a lot. He's hurt right now, so might be a good time to buy him. His cards may have dropped off a little bit. He's no longer the favorite to win the Rookie of the Year because he's been hurt for an extended time. It's probably going to be a little longer. He's got like forearm tightness, and they're being real careful with him. But I like him. I'm actively looking for Connor Griffin's first Bowman Chrome Auto in a PSA 10. So, I mean, also I'm a Pirates fan. If I wasn't going after him, I would be looking for Mizorowski. Now, the one thing about Mizorowski, here's the Royals, by the way. Nice pickup right there. One thing that concerns me about him is injuries. Like, right now, he's throwing like 103, like, nonstop. I worry he's going to blow out. Next one's live right now. Like, those guys, like, pitchers are really iffy. Remember how Steven Strasburg was the big can't-miss guy? Like, there was as much, if not more, hype over Steven Strasburg than Paul Skeens. I was at Steven Strasburg's major league debut. Saw him strike out like 14 Pirates. It was in D.C. It was like a 4-hour drive. They're playing the Pirates. I was like, I'm going down. There was so much hype over Strasburg. His career flamed out after he blew his arm out. Never pitched again after that World Series. 2019 World Series. He signed a big deal after that, a nice extension, and they used him so much in the season and the playoffs that they blew him out. And I think he pitched a couple more innings, and that was it after 2019. Next one's live right now. The Nats destroyed his arm. Yeah, they rode him into the ground. I remember the Nats basically went through that postseason with 3 starting pitchers. It was Strasburg, Zimmerman, and Patrick Corbin. And you know what? None of them were ever the same after that because Zimmerman turned that 2019 into a nice contract with Detroit, and he was awful with Detroit. And Patrick Corbin turned that into a nice deal, or had a nice deal. He was there with the Nats for a while. I think that might have been the first year with the Nats, actually. He was there for a while on a nice contract, and he sucked after that. Like, he was the worst pitcher in baseball, like 19 losses. He's still around. He's doing a bit better than those Nationals days. But they basically did it with those three guys. This next one's going to go to Mello, and it is a failed payment from Mello. I'll wait another second. I can't even randomize a spot for you if I wanted to. I'll know if it clears because the randomize button, which right now is all grayed out, will become black again, and I'll just click it. So unless it comes through, nothing I can do about it. Oh, it just turned black. You're good. Here we go. And it's cleared. Mello must be a veteran. Or some guys can get it to go really quick. Got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one is live right now. Dusty Baker did the same to Pryor and Wood. Yeah, so pitchers, that's why people don't like to touch pitchers because there's so many of them that have flamed out. Remember Paul Wilson and Bill Pulsifer and Jacob Isringhausen, the big three for the Mets back in the 90s? Whatever happened to any of them? Remember Barry Zito and Tim Hudson and Mark Mulder? They were supposed to be the biggest thing ever. Whatever happened to those guys? I mean, Tim Hudson had a pretty good career. Barry Zito had a good career, but, their cards aren't worth anything. Brewers off the board. Good get right there. Down to 9 teams left. Yeah, it's tough with pitchers because how many Scherzer, Verlanders, and Kershaws are there? Those are kind of almost like once in a generation pitchers that come along. Paul Skeens has a shot for that. So, in short, Mizorowski looks like he'd be a great pickup, but I really worry about him blowing out because so many pitchers do. Especially because he weighs about 135 pounds. And somehow throws 103. If he was like 245, I don't know if that frame, how long that lasts. Tim Lincecum was another guy with a small frame. There goes the Reds. Good luck with the Reds. Next one is live right now. You don't like to see pitchers blow out, but that's why typically first Bowman position players always do much better than first Bowman pitchers. Like if somebody gets a box of Bowman Jumbo and all three of their autos are pitchers, they're probably not too happy. Because they know that, oh man, my chances here aren't good. There goes the Braves. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one's live. This is a double box break of Platinum. Double dose. We've got this next one going to the Tigers. Good luck with Detroit. Still got some nice ones up there with Boston, Cubbies, Baltimore, got the Buccos, got Texas, got Colorado. Still left. Next one up, Texas Rangers off the board. Going out to Psalms. Thanks, Psalms. Next one's live right now. Cardboard's got a Jim Rice auto coming from the Sox spot. That would be nice. We shall see what happens. Next one up, it's going to be Swampy taking the Rockies. Thanks, Swampy. Now you got 4 left, 4 decent teams left. Next one's live right now. If you get a Van Slyke and you want to sell it to me, I'll give you credit. I'll give you a team in the break. If you'd rather have cash, I'll PayPal you. I thought about that the other day. I pulled 2 really nice Van Slyke parallels. I should have made an offer right there on the spot. Because the more I open this product, the more I want to do the rainbow of Van Slyke. Because when's the last time he had a base card in anything? I can't even remember. Maybe 1996. Hayes is going to have the Orioles. Thanks, Hayes. Those are yours. 3 teams left. Here's your next one right now. We have never been live this early in the afternoon. It's pretty cool. Switching it up a little bit here. Usually we go live after dinner. I do that because my wife goes to bed usually at 7 or 8. Kids go to bed at 8 or 9. And I feel like I get more time with the family when I start later. Jackson goes to bed at 6. Cubbies coming off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. 2 teams left. It's a rematch of the 1901 World Series. First ever World Series participants right there. And we've got this next one. It is going to be the Sox. So your last team out, 100% chance of the Bucks. And if you get a Van Slyke and you want to trade it in for credit, just let me know what you want for it. You call it. Bucko's the last team out. Look for those Paul Skeens parallels too, which go for great money. We hit last week or last break of platinum. We hit the Paul Skeens Rose Gold to 75, which was an awesome hit. Looks like we're all sold out. Colton City is going to take the Bucks. Thank you very much. Anthony and Audrey with the Bucko spot. So here comes some Platinum Anniversary. I'm going to send everybody a message that their break is starting. I'm going to read off all the names. Get that done here as well. Get down to random team break number 2. Here's your participants. We've got Arizona going to T-Med. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Mello. Baltimore will go to Hayes. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Mello as well. Swampy's going to have the Cubs. White Sox are going to go to Colton City. Cincinnati Reds will go to JG. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Hayes. Swampy with the Rockies. Joel with the Detroit Tigers. Big Daddy is going to have the Houston Astros. Got David Shee with the Kansas City Royals. We got Meek Chu taking the Angel spot. Hayes has the Dodgers. The Marlins are going to go to EO. Randy is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Hayes has the Minnesota Twins. Chadley has the Mets. Michu's got the Yanks looking for Ben Rice. Oakland A's. Joel's going to take them looking for Nick Kurtz. Mello is going to have the Philly spot. Colton City's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres are going to go out to Swampy. San Francisco Giants going to Jeff. We've got the Seattle Mariners. They're going to go to Joel. St. Louis is for Chadley. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Randy. Psalms will have the Texas Rangers. Hutch with the Blue Jays. Joel with the Nats. You print the list. All right, let me go ahead and put the poll up for the next round, just in case that one of the pick your team rounds isn't close enough. I think there's one that's close enough, but this way we won't have to wait around for too long for the poll to get to 10 or more. Random team break number 3. So we already did silver pack, so I won't put those back out there for now. We already did the platinum. We're doing that now. So I'm going to give you the choices of the following: Under Wraps, Ball, plus Series 2 Hobby. That's 2026 Series 2. We could do the 2026 Series 2 Jumbo because that was close last time. Plus a Platinum Blaster Box. We got the 2024 T206 box. So there's little mini cards. There's little cigarette cards. We can go with 4 Signature Series retired boxes. So they would be players that don't play anymore. They're retired. And we can also put up there, if you want to do a round of Sapphire, put some Sapphire in there. Let me see, what is this? 2021 update Sapphire. Put that in there so you'd be looking for those 2021 rookies. Got a box of those sitting on the shelf over there. There'll be other choices coming on these polls, like I've got Museum and Allen and Ginter and all kinds of stuff that will be cycling through these poll options throughout the day, into the night, into tomorrow. So that poll's there for you. And the next one we're going to do is Kitchen Sink. It is down to 8 spots left. So finally some Series 2, the brand new release, will be coming out. Looking forward to doing some of that. I'll get my jumbo case in here. Get my hobby case in here. And I'll get my blasters. How about my blaster box had $100 in value? That's pretty wild. The greatest flagship blaster I think I've ever opened. Good luck, everybody. She said you're gonna be real busy with sorting and mailing out packages after today. There's Steve. What's up, man? Yeah, we will be super busy, but my brother's gonna be helping out. Right now, everything's all sorted, believe it or not. We've done 2 breaks so far. We did some singles. When there's the random team breaks filling, it usually takes like 15 minutes. I can sort around pretty quick, especially if it's a smaller round, like a Under Wraps bat just has a couple blaster boxes. So everything right now is all sorted. The question is, will I fall behind or not? The nice thing about doing it today, I've got extra time. I don't have to get them out till Monday. That's the next business day. Alrighty, here we go. You're going to have a lot of numbered stuff in these. Typically, 5 numbered cards to 7 numbered cards per box. Even though we're off to a slow start with nothing yet. Yogi Berra insert. There's your first. It is going to be a C.J. Abrams. It's the Topps refractor, number to 499. I'm getting us going. So the Nats take hit number 1. By the way, I've got packs of these. If you want to buy any just single packs, I've got, like I said, I've got a bunch of cases. And I'll go ahead and I already have sealed hobby packs of Series 2 listed. So I'll also put Platinum in there. So one sealed 2025 Platinum Anniversary hobby pack. There's 240 packs in the case. If you buy 20 packs, I'll send you the entire box sealed. I don't need to open it to take a silver pack out, so I'll just leave it sealed. What's this? 13%. Be 3 or 5 divided by 20. $15 a pack is the break even. So those are underneath the buy now tab as well. So if you want to augment your packages with sealed packs, you can get them there. Also, every 5 teams, I'm going to be throwing in from my wax, from my sealed cases that I have downstairs. Extra hobby pack with every 5 teams. Here we go. Next round or next stack. 1 numbered card so far in the box. It was the Topps Refractor. We haven't pulled a Super Fractor yet out of these. X-Fractor of Roger Maris for the Cardinals is nice. Jacob Wilson. Here's numbered card number 2. It's a speckled Jared Kelenic. That'll be numbered to 150. So congrats on that, Jared Kelenic. Going to the Braves. I thought you were my brother for a second. My wife stack forgot the Binkies. Here's stack number 3. There's Roki. We'll get him sleeved up. Aaron Judge. We'll sleeve him up too. That's a nice one. We pulled that same Judge in an orange out of 25 the other night. It's a $300 card. Still no auto. There will be an auto. In fact, this next card might be it. Luis Robert in his White Sox days. Numbered to 100. Congrats on that one. It's a good looking card. That pink shimmer. Well, the last stack will be hot here with the guaranteed auto. At least should be guaranteed. They haven't shorted us yet. Let's see what we can find here. I see orange. This could be good. Orange. Oh no, it's Drew Thorpe though. We get Thorped again. I thought we were done with his autos, but again, this is a 2025 product, so he's in there. Drew Thorpe, who comes out a lot in 2025. That's the first time we've seen him in this product. However, it's an orange to 25, which is pretty nice. And this one is going to go to Colton City Cards. So another hit. Colton City took the Juan Soto bat. Now a Drew Thorpe orange. Big Daddy remembers all the Drew Thorpe headaches we had. I think with him, there was a stretch in museum collection, I think, with Drew Thorpe. That's what did it. There was a stretch where we hit him like we'd be breaking museum cases, and like every night we'd have a freaking Drew Thorpe auto. Key says a buddy of mine thought he bought what he thought was an unredeemed autograph. He went to submit it to redeem, and it wasn't available. Wow, somebody replaced the gray sticker. Isn't that a little scratch thing? You can actually replace that. That's a huge scam. If they can figure out how to put a little gray scratch off sticker there. That's insane. So I guess next time you buy something online, it's a redemption. Look closely at the back if there's a picture. He says you can buy spoofs of those stickers. That's crazy. Here's a Diamond Edge Cater Montero. It's numbered to 55. Another numbered card. Man, so what happened to your friend? He gets ripped off. I'm sure he probably filed a complaint about it or filed a claim. Hope he got his money back. Bye. Here's our next one. He's still in limbo on getting an answer. He better get his money back. It's Giancarlo. Here's a Topps refractor of Luis Gonzalez to $4.99. I'm sure Yankees fans still cringe when they see his face. He won the 2001 World Series off of Mariano Rivera with a little sawed-off bloop over Derek Jeter's head. There's Hutch grabbing the spot, getting the Cardinals. Thanks. Couldn't believe that. So the Yankees were like, what, so close to four-peating. There's Ken Griffey Jr. Can you imagine a four-peat? They won in 98, 99, and 2000. And I think that was game 7 against the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks were pretty good in 01. You had, if I'm not mistaken, you had Randy Johnson and Curt Schilling. Remember, who's that closer? Byung Hyun Kim. Remember him? That's a name from the past. He was good in 2021 or 2001. Byung Hyun Kim, but then after that he kind of sucked. I remember him blowing a bunch of saves like the next year or two. And here we go. We've got Luis Heel, another nice shimmer. He says Yankees' favorite reliever, Byung Hyun Kim. Of all the years, New York would have been great to win in 2001. You never know. You get into a 7-game series, anything can happen. There's John Smoltz. I mean, even the freaking Pirates, if you put the Pirates into a 7-game series with the Yankees in 2001, with the Pirates' crappy team, they could have somehow managed to win 4 out of 7. You just never know. I mean, it's very unlikely, but the best team doesn't always win. There's Hank Aaron. It's pretty cool they have Hank Aaron rookie cards put into the series flagship. I guess he was in Series 1 and Series 2. They definitely said he's in Series 2. And there's my brother, by the way. I'm going to go let Jono in. Just left. Still sitting in the driveway? Yeah. I didn't know if it was her or somebody else. Yeah. Yeah, what are you working on? Sorting stuff? I'm breaking right now. Platinum anniversary. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you were alive. Yeah, I started at like noon. Oh, really? Yeah. Well, yeah, what do you want me to do? Did you want to sort? I'm going to do whatever. I don't care. I'll show you how I do it. You left right now? Yeah. Okay. I started up because it's gonna be. I'm trying to do 24 hours. Oh, today? Yeah. Jeez.
Well, you just sorted by team.
Yeah, it goes by division. At least the way I do it. I don't know how you do it. So I do American League East. I do Baltimore, Boston, like New York, Tampa Bay, Toronto, and then I do the Central.
Okay.
Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit, Kansas City, Minnesota, and then the West. Then over here's the National League. And then what I do is I put the hits on last. And then when I go to put them in team bags, I have these lists. I cut these up like this. And then I go to team bag everything, and I put the hits in the middle, keep them a little more safe.
You top load them all this now.
Yeah, like all the autos we top loaded. The good.
Is that all you do? Is
Yeah,
top
I'll
load the autos?
yeah, you won't have to worry about top loading. I'll top load them as we go along. I sleeve up the good parts as we go, and I top load the autos as we go. So they just go like this.
Yeah, you got quite the system for doing this.
Yeah, I can usually do a whole round like 10 to 15
I mean, do you
minutes.
really need my help?
I mean,
I don't know if I could do it as efficient as you got it going here. You got it down to a science pretty quickly.
that's only because I do it like all the
Yeah, I
time.
know. Still.
And then you take the team bags and I just shuffle it to put that in the middle. And then you have team bags ready. And I team bag them all up. And then I sort them out. And then I put them in order by. This is one that I already did earlier. Like break number 1. They're all in order by username, alphabetically. So that way when I go to fill the orders, I can find it real quick. Like I'll go break 1 and just grab, like if it's David Shee, I just can pull it right out.
And why did you team bag these ones already?
I just randomly did that one because I had a hit. I usually team bag them all first, and then I put them alphabetically.
So these ones all need team bag now?
Yeah, everything needs team bag now.
Okay.
So I'll do that since I'm in here. But this one is the break I'm doing right now. I opened 1 box so far. It's platinum anniversary. The hits are right here. So I'll give these to you too at the end. And where did you want to sort them at? You can do the dining room. You can do the desk that Dad made, or I could put probably a folding table in here too with a chair.
That don't matter. Whatever you want to do.
Doesn't matter to me.
So this is all they sorted right now.
Yeah.
Okay. For the time being. So you just want me to do exactly what you've done here, basically, or can I develop my own system?
You can do your own system.
Okay.
This one works pretty good though.
I mean, it's all by team. I see how you.
Yeah, it's just how you
division and stuff.
It's just how you want to do it.
Yeah.
Steve's in the house. He says, "What's up, buddy?" Captain Clutch in the house.
To me?
Steve, yeah.
Oh, what's up, Steve Z? Yeah, it don't matter to me.
It's just where you want to sort it. Because if you want to be in here, you could. There's a folding table out there I can bring in.
See, I sort everything on the floor, so I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. Do you have a folding table?
Yeah, I put a white one by the door.
This one?
Yeah.
I can fold this one right next to you.
Yeah, I cleaned out this spacing in case you want to be in here.
Is this gonna fit in there?
I think so. If these doors are open. And then we could just bring a chair from the dining room and put it right there.
Okay.
I think that will work.
Yeah, I could just do it in the other room. It's gonna be kind of cramped in here. Can I do it in here?
Yeah, you can do it in there or the dining room or wherever.
Let's do it right over here. At least it's starting on it.
All right. All right, here we go. Second stack. There's the auto. It's Christian Mena for the Arizona Diamondbacks. This one's going to go out to T-Med. So T-Med, congratulations. Christian Maine is going to be yours. And a nice one here. Jacob Wilson on the gold to 50. Get that one top of. That one goes to Oakland. Joel's going to get it. That's probably worth at least $100. Jacob Wilson gold. That's the gold wave refractor to 50. Very nice one right there. That's why you want the ace. You can just take a whole bag if you want.
Okay. I think your scissors.
Yeah, Steve got me a couple pairs, so we're good. That's all I need. All right. One stack left, sitting right there. And then it'll be the kitchen sink's turn to have a go. Tell Pee-wee it's a smoke-free house. All right, here we go with this next one. We got Yoshinobu Yamamoto right there. And I don't know if there's going to be anything else. Here we go. Another etch. Max Muncy. So the A's doing pretty well. Another nice hit. You got the Jacob Wilson. I was hoping that was Nick Kurtz. And Nick Kurtz at 75 would probably be about $200 on the itch. The etch. All right, so that one is done. And now we're moving on to the kitchen sink, which is a whole bunch of Series 2. All kinds of Series 2. So we have the blaster. We're going to get a hobby as well. So let me grab that. I'm going to grab the jumbo case and get that in here. We'll get a jumbo. And all of this is going to be all together. So this is going to be a big round. Coming up, by the way, if you want to buy any of those sealed packs, we got Platinum. It's underneath the Buy Now tab. We also have sealed packs of Series 2 there. All right, so that one's down to just 6 spots left. Kitchen sink. Here are all of the Cleveland Guardians. Looking for Chase DeLauders. We'll start him at $1. You go grab that jumbo. I also dropped the rest of these off to my brother. That's the last one. Do you want a lower chair?
What do you sleep up? Like what I think of it?
I think that's the thing. I'll get to it here. Okay, so I'm going to sit there. Do you have your own system, or do you want the? I have a printed list if that helps. Not matter. It's working fine. If you want the list, this is what's at the end.
So you can team bag all these and go put these in a team bag.
It's in the middle of the stack. And then alphabetical, and you can put them in like 5,000. Somewhere. I got the jumbo case. Brand new fresh box out of the jumbo too. Here's a 5,000 count box. Why did you do that? You throw one out. Yeah. All right. There's your jumbo. We have 3 silver packs. Next one up, it's the Mets. Start them off for $33. The Mets have John Tong, and they've got Carson Bench. That's a big one right there. Carson Bench has the short print that you're looking for. One of 4 rookie short prints, along with J.J. Weatherholt and Justin Crawford and Kevin McGonigal. Our Clink's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. That one's yours. Next one up, the Nats. I'll start the Nats off at 15 for you. Half price. They are going live next. Big Daddy says, rest in peace to my wallet. After today, hopefully get some big hits for you. Or maybe I'll be watching a game with you or bring you out to Pittsburgh. If you've not been to PNC Park before, it is it's a must-see. So there's a reason why it's number 1 or 2 on everybody's list of best stadiums. What? Yep. Yeah, they're the same. Hayes has the Nationals. Guardians going next. Or not Guardians. The Giants going next. Down to 25. We'll start them there. M Solo is going to have the next spot. M Solo, thank you very much. 2 more teams to go. Here's all of the Phillies. Down into the teens they go. Man, I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I guess Phillies, I'll start them at 19. Justin Crawford, short print. That's why I hesitated. I was like, wait a minute. Justin Crawford, short print is what you're after with that spot.
This is all the same group.
Yeah, that's the whole break, all those cards. Chief Rocks has the Phillies. Good luck. And now the last team, it's the Cincinnati Reds. We'll knock them down to just $29. That's $50 off. The Reds looking for Sal Stewart, who's one of the top rookies, and Chase Burns. And now it's time for Kitchen Sink. As soon as this one's done, I'll type up the list and we'll see who's got what. EO's going to take them. Thanks, man. Pick your team round number 6. Here's all of your participants. Arizona Diamondbacks are going to be going out to EO. Atlanta Braves going to post. T. Jordan with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox to Cuse. Cuse Orange. Got the Cubbies going to David Shee. White Sox are going to go to Joel. EO is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Got Chadley with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies will go to EO. Detroit Tigers are going to go to A from the Bay. Houston Astros are going to Mello. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. The Angels will go to Psalms. We've got the Los Angeles Dodgers going to EO. Marlins going to EO. Milwaukee Brewers are going to go to Izank. Minnesota Twins will go to EO. Art Klink is going to have the Mets. Yankees go to EO. Oakland's going to T. Jordan. Phillies will be for Chief. Joel's got the Pirates. San Diego Padres will be for EO. M. Solo has the Giants. TJ Baum has the Seattle Mariners. Hutch has the Cardinals. Tampa Bay's for EO. Mason Ridge is going to have the Texas Rangers. Toronto Blue Jays go to EO. And then Hayes will have the Washington National spot. All right. We're ready to start this next one. Printing that one out. And the next one coming up is probably the Under Wraps jersey round. That one's down to just 11 spots left. Platinum Anniversary is also close. Down to 14. So I'll pin that next one, the Under Wraps jersey. And for the next random team break, Series 2 Jumbo is looking pretty good right now. With Platinum Anniversary Blaster in there. So good luck to everybody. Let's go ahead and see what we got. We'll start off with the blaster box first. It's the least likely to give us anything. King says one of my stepdad's uncles said he could fly me out to Colorado with him and go to a Rockies game. He lives like 30 minutes away from the park. That's pretty cool. Steve says a tip for keeping sorting morale high today: DoorDash Taco Bell later. It's not a bad idea. I DoorDashed sheets for lunch and it was awful. It's like gross, fatty bacon on the burgers. I've thrown most of it away. Yeah, you can't have slimy, like, fatty bacon. You need the crispy stuff. Here's the blaster. There's going to be 3 summer foil parallels in here that are going to look orange. You've got Tyler Glasnow right there as the first one. I have my blaster today in today's YouTube video, which I think I made live. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I have to go double check. Glove work card right there, but ended up really doing well. Jack Flaherty is the next one on the Summer Sun. It's Freeman. Freeman again. Yeah, this is all you get in the blasters. It's like, it's these, and this is it. It's kind of like a false sense of hits, I think. You can pull the very best card out of this, and it's worth maybe $40. Murakami, if you're lucky. Chances of that are very, very slim. Ohtani orange is only worth $20. All right, next one up. Let's do the hobby. Now the silvers, we're going to save all the silvers for the end of each round. So there's going to be 3 silver packs at the end that we're going to open up here with this kitchen sink. So good luck. See what we can do. We're going to have Logan Henderson starting it off. Weird. We got some miscut cards in here. It's kind of interesting. Not all of them, but a few of them, they're way off center top to bottom. Bryson Stott. It's wow. All right, well. How about a little first pack magic right here for the Philadelphia Phillies? You're going to have a team border right here. This is going to be, they're not numbered, but really nice hit. It's a case hit right there in the very first one. It is going out to the Phillies owner, which is, that's Chief. Man, Chief. Good job picking up the Phillies. Bryson Stott case hit. Top load that bad boy for sure. You don't see those every day. Bryson Stott case hit in the very first pack. That is a lucky start. And it looks, man, these are even, that's like -10, -20. Usually say it's like 1090. It's like -20, 120 centering right there. Like, what an awful miscut. You can even see part of the next card. You don't ever really see that ever with tops anymore. You'd see it in like the 70s. 70s, it happened all the time. Like 1979 especially was notorious for that. Like, look at this, Gavin Lux. It's like 3 cards per pack that are going to be hideously miscut. I've never seen that before. Big Daddy says, we saw that a lot in Celebration, though. What if it just keeps getting worse? What if it's so bad that the card is cut in half and we're like, what team do we give this one to? Hopefully the hits in the case will make up for it, though. All the hits will be fine, I think. There's a foil. The hits are cut from different sheets, and they're put, I feel like they're put in some other time or whatever. Here comes something. It's going to be a glove work. They always fake me out with those glove works. I always think it's a gold or something, a gold mirror image. King Carts has ripped a box of Prism Golf, and every single card was badly miscut. Trey Savage rookie right there. Luis Torrens. You know what? We don't have any numbered cards yet. We're halfway through the box. We do have a case hit, though. Usually it's 2 numbered cards per box. I've only ever seen one. Only give us 1 numbered so far. This might be a glove worker. Might be our first hit. It is our first hit. Zebby Matthews gold for the Minnesota Twins. Let me sleeve it up. So we got 1. Going out to our Minnesota Twins owner, which is EO. So EO, congratulations. Hopefully that is the first of 2. Next one up. Next break, by the way, is that under wraps jersey will be fun. I send you the briefcase and everything with those. I haven't done one of those in a while. Big jersey. Jumbo next. There's Big Money Murakami. You don't always get him in every box, so it's nice to see him. No guarantee. There's 350 cards in the checklist. 240 cards in a box. That's weird. It's sort of cop going by. It's rare out in the country. It sounds like he's chasing someone down the highway. Well, the rural route, at least. Rafael Flores had his first Major League home run last night. That was cool to see. My daughter's like, who's this guy? I was like, yeah, he's not that good. Hitting 206 in AAA. Don't expect much out of him. And then, of course, he has a great game. I think he had a double as well. There's Nick York. Speaking of Pirates and Jared Jones together. Last pack, still no hit. Or last stack. From this kitchen sink. We got a whole jumbo box coming after this. That's a nice card. Rivera 91. That's kind of cool. That's the year before his rookie card. So I feel like that's a pretty timely card. His rookie card, of course, 1992 Bowman, which is probably the best year ever of Bowman, 1992. You second that? Our brother was 92 Bowman. Too bad the boxers are so much. I know. I remember I bought the Rivera rookie for 75 cents.
Yeah.
That was like I think that was my best investment ever.
Yeah, if you look back at the prices back in '92, like David Dean, Nigel Wilson, Juan Guzman, like how much it was back then. It's crazy.
I know.
Free Hammond's gold foil, like $50 back then.
And then Rivera's like $1 card.
I know. That's crazy.
Brian Wu going to TJ Baum. That's going to be the hit. So congratulations. I wish it was an autograph. We got a relic of Brian Wu right there, who is a good pitcher. I mean, he's not to say he's bad or anything, but Brian Wu at 150. At least it's numbered. How much is a box in 92 Bowman now?
Typically $400 for wax.
That sucks. What's a PSA 10 Rivera like? 600? I feel like they used to be 1,000, but I think everything went down after that was during the pandemic. Yeah. Next up. Still hoping for another numbered card in here. Although, can't complain because they give us case hit instead of maybe another gold card. Last pack from the hobby, then we move into the jumbo. There's Ohtani. It's a good card right there. Even a base paper Ohtani, it's so crazy this market for him that you could probably get $5 for that. Ohtani's got that card in here. He's also got a Dodgers pitching base card in here, card number 500 set. And now it's jumbo time. Here's your jumbo. So a whole bunch of Series 2 to go around here. Here are the silver packs. and let's see what we can do. Pack number 1 coming up. I see a Sand Glitter and a Pirate, probably a Mazeroski on that glove work card. They love to put the glove work cards in here. Again, it's all base cards until the bottom, so I'll just see if there's any Murakamis in here, basically, amongst the base. I'd like to show you every card real quick. And then this is where the good stuff would lie. Yeah, that is a Mazeroski. This is called a Sand Glitter Parallel. That's Noah Cameron and Reggie Jackson in there as well. To wrap up box number 1. Next one up, number 2. Pack number 1 wrapped up. That's weird. This card's all upside down and jacked up. Tyler Soderstrom. Thank goodness that's not the hit. I kind of actually prefer it better when the hits are in the middle of these. I feel like they're a little more safer in the middle of the stack instead of just chilling at the bottom. We're going to have something coming up here. Oh boy, look out. Is it a Superfractor of Shane Bieber? We're going to get the Superfractor 1/1 of Shane Bieber right here from a jumbo box of Series 2. Look at this. It only took 2 days to hit our first 1/1. How about a Superfractor? It is going out to the Toronto Blue Jays, and EO is going to take it. EO, congrats, man. Another Toronto 1/1. Our last big 1/1 came a couple weeks ago. It was Trey Savage. That was out of a Bowman Blaster. We hit the Trey Savage 1/1 rookie out of a Bowman Blaster. And now we continue with our Toronto luck. A Superfractor of Bieber going out to EO. Man, that's a nice one. Here's the numbering on the back if you want to zoom in on it and check it out. Man, it's nice to see a 1/1. I thought we would pull one out of Platinum Anniversary before Series 2, but we'll take it. That is awesome. And now I'm officially tied with my daughter for 1/1 pulls this month, I guess. Man, that is an awesome one. Wow. I saw the Superfractor design there, and I was just hoping it was. Can you imagine if that was? Wow, look at these are all jacked up. I don't know if you can see, these corners are ruined. The Superfractor somehow was fine. We see this sometimes. Look at, can you see how it's bent? These 3 cards all have bent corners. The Superfractor was perfect. This damage missed the Superfractor by 1 card. I mean, good thing those are just like commons at the bottom there. And that's why I was just saying, I wish they would put the hits in the middle and not at the bottom. Wow. That was wild. 1/1. Let's see. These ones, well, hopefully these are okay. Maybe it was just that pack. There's something weird with that pack, honestly. If you remember, when we first opened that pack with the Superfractor, the card on top was like this. That Soderstrom, and it was damaged. So something happened, I think, with the packing process there. Maybe it was different because there was a Superfractor in it. Here's another numbered card. Jahmai Jones. It's a gold, numbered to 2026. Adrian Beltre and Johnny Bench. Not too bad. Get that one sleeved up. We've got the Tigers. Who's got the Tigers in this one? It's going to be A from the Bay taking that one. So A from the Bay, thank you very much. Still looking for the auto or relic here. The quality control is not a 1/1. That's the first time I've seen any. Oh, there's another one. See how these are all damaged? I'll take a look right out of the pack. Didn't do anything here. We have damage at the top and the bottom. So these cards are damaged and these are damaged. You got to watch out for quality control. I'm hoping it's just the top and bottom cards, which isn't a big deal as long as the whole pack isn't. It seems like it's in the packing process. All the other cards are fine in this pack. And we're gonna have Marcell Ozuna. That's, you know, technically the hit. That's the hit spot where the auto would be, and it's safe. But the San Basayo is chewed up. There's Basayo, the only card there besides that other card on top, the Harper, whatever. So let's see again if there's another issue with the top cards. It's almost like see how this bottom card is like pushed way off. I think that's why they were putting the packs at a. This one has a little bit of damage on that corner too. But the good news is all the hits are going to be fine. Maybe one card per pack has a little damage. Maybe you've seen that in some of your boxes. We've seen it before here and there. There's the autograph. Brandon Garcia. The D-backs are going to get it in perfect condition right there. Going out to the Arizona Diamondbacks. That is for EO. So, man, EO doing pretty well. Took the 1 of 1. Takes the Brandon Garcia rookie auto. The card's in perfect shape. No problem with it. Get top loaded up. Mookie Betts with his 187 batting average right there. And 6 home runs. I was looking at his stat line at PNC Park last night, and I said, Mookie Betts has the same stats as Marcell Ozuna, like literally almost identical. The only difference is 1 home run. They're both in like 189 with 5 or 6 home runs. Here we are all calling for Marcell Ozuna to get released. Mookie Betts is batting cleanup for the Dodgers, second best team in the National League, behind the Braves. Next up, White Sox foil, Yandel, whoever the heck that is. There's the next one. That is a Beaver 1 of 1 Superfractor. Yep, we pulled a Superfractor from a jumbo. Going out to EO. Here comes the next hit. It's looking like a gold Brandon Woodruff to 50. No, it's a yellow. This out of 399s. Always throw me off. The yellows and golds do look pretty similar. So congrats on that one. Milwaukee Brewers will take that one home. The numbered card will go to, let me look at the list. Looks like it's Isaac taking that one. So Isaac, thank you very much. Numbered card for you. And we're down to just 3 packs left now in this round. We also have the silvers. So silvers will be coming out too. One relic left. This is not going to be it. Jock Peterson. 2 packs left now. Monkey pulled a David Wright True Gold out of 50 out of a Platinum Blaster. Going to keep it forever. 1955 style. That's going to look nice. There's that Murakami. Gonna sleeve big money. And we've got a Babe Ruth. This is numbered. A Babe Ruth numbered to 150 on the blue. Insert card right here, and there's the hit right behind it. It could be your Cy Young Award winner this year. Christopher Sanchez, which also looks like it'll be numbered to 150. Yep, numbered to 150 right there. Christopher Sanchez had 50 consecutive scoreless innings. He didn't give up a run all May. And he is right there at the top of the leaderboard for the Cy Young, along with Mizrowski and Ohtani. Weird thing about Christopher Sanchez, by the way, doesn't have a rookie card. Topps forgot to make him his rookie card in 2022. So, actually, his first Topps card doesn't appear till 2024 update. And he'd already been in the league for a few years. So, he does not have a Topps rookie, which is unfathomable for a player like him. Like, they make rookies of freaking everybody. Like, you get one freaking at bat, like Eric Yang, you get a rookie auto in Chrome. But for some reason, Christopher Sanchez, not good enough to get a rookie. He does have a Prism rookie in 2022, but who wants that? An unlicensed rookie of Christopher Sanchez, I don't know. So a nice one right there. You got the relic Christopher Sanchez and a numbered card right there. So congrats. The Phillies doing pretty well here. Phillies for Chief. Congratulations, Chief. You might have some more. We'll see. Got that case in earlier. Does he have a first Bowman? He does not have a first Bowman auto. I believe he has a first Bowman card in 2019 Bowman. And I don't know if it's draft or if it's flagship or what, but he doesn't have a first Bowman auto either, I don't think. Isn't that wild? Like, why does the hobby hate Christopher Sanchez? I didn't know about this until I was watching at PNC Park and he shut us down. I was like, wow, I should probably get his rookie card. Let me go look it up and see if I can find one. And I couldn't find one. I was like, that's weird. Not a single. First, I sat there and I was like, I wonder what year's rookies. I don't remember ever pulling it. Because usually, I opened so much of this, I pretty much know the rookie class like the back of my hand. We got silver packs coming next. Monkey Business says she had a forgotten box round of just random box. I mean, I've got like Gypsy Queen in here, stuff like that. There's Frank Thomas. Here we go. We're gonna have some good stuff. Jack Cagliano's a good one. We've got an orange, not an orange. It's a gold. /50 rookie of Carter Jensen. That's a nice hit right there for the Royals. So Royals get two nice hits from the Silvers. Jace Burns is a good one for the Reds. Another numbered card, Jazz Chisholm. So here comes all of our numbered stuff. That's more numbered cards that we pulled all of Wednesday on release day. 2 numbered cards in 3 packs. That was a great round. Yes, over here. What I usually do is just take some tape and put like a big long string of tape and then just stick them on there.
Yeah, I hate these things.
They get all over the house.
Next.
Yeah, this one's all done. Here's the hits.
So this is a whole new round.
Yeah.
Okay.
This round's a little bit bigger because it's Series 2 flagship. Platinum's only 4 cards per pack, so it's a lot smaller.
So this is all one together.
Yeah. And this is a list. All right. Next one up. I think it's the jersey round coming up. Let's take a look at the poll and take a look at the pick your teams. Yep, we got one in single digits with 9 spots left, so we're doing that one next. It's the Under Wraps jersey round with a platinum blaster and a random blaster box. We'll make your random blaster box the new Series 2. And then we get the platinum. That's like a $65 to $75 box. The platinum. Those are up here. And I only have 2 more jerseys left. These things are starting to dry up too. If you end up pulling the jersey, I'll give you the whole briefcase and everything, so that your jersey's kept pristine. So they just posted more jobs. All these teachers retiring. They're trying to fill all these positions. That's kind of crazy. They call my retirement day. Yo says, I'll take all the rest. Alrighty, Yo. Thank you very much. Let me get your paper here. we have the following Arizona Diamondbacks for 35. Pick your team 2. Guardians for 25. That's 60. Got the Angels for 70. That's 130. I'm going to check the front door real quick. I heard motion out there. It's a massive package. You could like fit a whole human in it. I wonder what the heck that is. Didn't even ring the doorbell. Here's the Dodgers for 135. Takes us to 265. Minnesota Twins for 25. That'd be 290. Oakland A's at 100. That's 390. We've got the Padres at 30. So 420, then the last teams will be free. The Rays and the Nationals. So 420 plus the other 25. I think we're up to running tally of 445. All right, EO, here we go. And everybody else, I'm going to read off the names. It's the Under Wraps jersey. Thanks for selling out the break. And we'll probably be going into the Series 2 Jumbo with Platinum next. It looks like that one's imminent. We have there's Cavell picking up some Series 2 hobby packs. Thank you very much. I'll also be putting Jumbos in there as well in a little bit. Arizona Diamondbacks go to EO. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to T-Med. Orioles are going to T-Med. Boston Red Sox going to T-Med. Big Daddy's got the Chicago Cubs. White Sox are going to go to T-Med. Cincinnati Reds are going to go out to Carver. We've got Post with the Rocky spot. EO has the Cleveland Guardians. Detroit Tigers going to Big Daddy. Houston Astros, that'll be for David Shee. We got the Kansas City Royals going to KC Slugger. We got the Angels going to EO along with the Dodgers. Marlins going to EO as well. Milwaukee's going to Cabana. We got the Minnesota Twins. They are going out to EO. The New York Mets will be for Big Daddy. We've got the New York Yankees going to T-Med. Oakland A's are for EO. Philadelphia Phillies for T-Med. Joel's got the Bucks. San Diego Padres will be for EO. Jerry's got the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Ship Starter. St. Louis for T-Med. Tampa Bay is going to go to EO. Then we got Texas going to Mason Ridge. Toronto for T-Med. And then EO's got the Nets. Look for that Tom Brady jersey there. We're all ready to go. Good luck. Next one is this big jersey box. Will be coming up. So we got the blasters. Start off with those. 2 blaster boxes here. Al B. Michael says, first time watching. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Is it Al Michael or Al B? Either way, I really appreciate that. Tax says, didn't mean to send a message. That's okay. Sometimes you accidentally hit the enter button. You don't need to. Let's see what we got here. Again, there's going to be orange in here. Wow. I can't believe we actually hit a game-used bat in a blaster box. Austin Riley. That's the first time I've seen anything come from a blaster box. Series 2 blaster. That's going to go out to T-Med. Congratulations. Austin Riley game-used bat. Wasn't expecting that at all. Our Series 2 blasters loaded. I wouldn't say that. I've probably opened and seen open about a dozen or more. I haven't seen a single numbered card yet from any of them. There's Murakami, Stars of MLB. I guess we'll sleeve that even though it's a Stars of MLB card. There's Heriberto Hernandez. That's a blue too. This is number 150. You're right. Well, it's a good thing I threw in a Series 2 blaster. There's a hit in it, man. There's Murakami again. It's a pretty good blaster. 2 Murakamis and a game-used bat. Is that cool right there? Go ahead and sleeve these up. Softball got 2 numbered cards from a hanger box, but it's those numbered to 2026 2 gold cards. So that's where all the gold cards went to, the hanger boxes, huh? I've noticed that there's not a lot of there's not a lot of numbered gold cards in Top Series 2 at all. At least that I've been opening, the hobbies and jumbos. It seems like all the lower numbered stuff is in hobby and jumbo, and the higher number stuff, the golds, are in retail. I haven't done hangers yet. I guess I should probably check them out. They used to say hangers are bangers. I don't know if they still are. All right, here's your platinum box. Always a numbered card, at least. A lot of times, too. There's Waldrop on the prism. Tyler Anderson on the blue prism. That's not numbered. And here I am jinxing it. We don't have one. There it is. Carlos Correa, numbered to 499 on the Topps refractor. So not a crazy box. 1 numbered card. But those are just support boxes for the main box, which is the big Under Wraps jersey briefcase here. Which, as you probably know, inside there's a signed jersey from one player. And some big names in this checklist. So here we go. Good luck to everybody in this one. We'll see who's going to get the next one here. The next closest one to go, and I believe, is platinum, by the way. I'll pin it for you. If it doesn't get into single digits, then we'll go to a random team break, which is overwhelmingly Series 2 Jumbo. Here it is. The next Under Wraps jersey briefcase. Gotta be careful with these because sometimes it happened before. A little tag comes out. Is it still there? It's still in place. Okay. Sometimes this little index card that has the player's name comes on. It totally ruins the surprise of who it's going to be. Still in place, so that's nice. We'll see who's going to get the jersey to go along with the bat that we did earlier. I see pinstripes. Here comes our next Under Wraps jersey. Number 23 with pinstripes. You can kind of get a sneak peek. What do you guys think? Looks like maybe the Mets will have this one. Let's pull it out and see. It is, no way. Is that Sandberg? It's not the Mets. It's the Cubs. It's Sandberg, number 23. Wow, Ryan Sandberg to 23 right there. No way. That is a crazy hit right there. Ryan Sandberg passing away last year. What an amazing hit. This is an old, probably like 1990s jersey of Ryan Sandberg with the Hall of Fame logo on it. That is a dream hit right there, says Big Daddy. It is going to Big Daddy. That's your spot. You've got the Cubs. You've got a Ryan Sandberg Hall of Fame signed jersey that he passed probably right before, that he signed right before his passing. Man, that is awesome. Holy cow. Key says that's right up there with that Ricky Henderson that you hit before. It's always pretty crazy when, a player passes, then like a month later you pull something big that they had probably one of the last things they signed before they passed away. These jerseys, I forget if it's a 2025 product or not. It might be a 2025 product. They put these together right before he passed. And it's a really, really beautiful, like 1990s style jersey too. Awesome. I don't want to take it all apart, but what an awesome jersey right there. Ryan Sandberg. Big Daddy is shaking right now. Man, you're going to have to take this and get it framed. Take it to the professionals. Have them frame it up. That one deserves to go on a wall. Maybe put a nice, I don't know if you put his rookie card there. Well, maybe, yeah. Maybe you do put his rookie card there next to it. Put his rookie card. I was going to say, I would put, my favorite Sandberg card is 1984 Donruss. Is the one I would put next to it. I used to collect Sandberg, and that was my best Sandberg card. That's why I say that. But yeah, maybe put his 83 Topps next to it. His rookie card. Big Daddy with a massive hit gets the jersey of Ryan's. We've had some good luck with Under Wraps, haven't we? Jersey to Big Daddy. What's the next Under Wraps product going to be tonight? We got an Under Wraps signed baseball coming. Who's that going to be? Like Shohei Ohtani? Who knows? But the next round coming up, since the pick your team rounds need a little more time, we'll let those continue to fill. Next one up is going to be a random team break. 23 votes to 7 to 7 to 4. Update Sapphire was respectable, but the Jumbo blew everything away. So next one up, it'll be a Jumbo of Series 2. It'll be a Platinum Anniversary Blaster as well. Which, where did I put those at? I always keep my blasters on the top shelf for some reason. There we go. So Platinum Anniversary plus the Jumbo. I'll leave out all the teams. Maybe I'll just go ahead and put them on there so you can see both boxes nice and square. Let me get this one set up. This is random team break number 3, I think, of the night, I guess of the afternoon. Yeah, random team break number 3. Let me get it set up for you. I'll put Jumbos for sale in the Buy Now tab too pretty soon. We already have Hobby of Series 2 there and Platinum Anniversary. 2026 Series 2 Jumbo box plus Platinum box as well. It's set up. Good luck, everybody. Here comes the first one. They'll be starting off right now. Jumbo with 2 packs. This might be a hot case. I don't know. The last silvers, 2 of them were numbered 2 out of 3. Also, we had a Superfractor out of our last Jumbo box. The autograph was kind of mid. It's an average auto, so maybe a big auto is on the way here. That's what I'm hoping. Randy's going to have the first one. Randy's going to be taking down the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. Next one's live right now. Jumbo round. All the available teams are, you can just find those by clicking the break and looking underneath the teams that are under the available list. This is random team break number 3. And I'm saving all your names for the end of the stream to see who gets to watch with Jabs package. So every time you win, it goes into the spreadsheet. That's why I type your names up as well, along with putting them into the team bags so we have them printed out. Rocky's got a softball mom. Good luck with the Rockies. Next one's up for grabs. Next one here is going out to Joel. Thanks, Joel. That one's going to be yours. It's going to give you the Angels. Next one's up for grabs. Guaranteed auto, guaranteed relic, and hopefully it'll be one of these boxes that give us 2. 2 autos or 2 relics. We got Stay Awesome taking the Twins. Good luck with the Twins. Now the next one is up for grabs. We got some singles coming up too. Going back into those in a little bit. Kirkand is going to have the next one, and it is going to be the Blue Jays. You already have a 1-of-1 Superfractor tonight. Maybe we'll get something else. Good luck. Next one is now live. Looking for Trey Savage with that spot and Kazuo Komodo. That one's going to go to L. Zank. It's going to be the Giants looking for Bryce Eldridge. Good luck. Next one is out for grabs in the jumbo box round. Every 5 teams you get a free hobby pack too. So don't forget about that bonus. Here's our next one. It's going to go Jeff grabbing the White Sox. Good luck, Jeff. Next one's up for sale right now. Big team still out there. The Ohtani spot, the Aaron Judge spot still out there. You can find the teams that are still available underneath the break. It tells you what teams are gone, tells you what teams are left. This one's going to be the Bucko is going to stay awesome. Thanks, man. Next one's live right now. By the way, feel free to do trades. If you want to do a trade, like maybe Stay Awesome wants to get, say, the Mariners, could always offer up the Pirates for the Mariners or whatever. Might be able to find a trade partner, although the Pirates are a good get because Paul Skeens parallels are worth some money. This next one will be for Joel, taking the Royals. Good luck with Kansas City. Next one's live. Royals are nice because you got a shot at Jack Caglione. He's got cards in the Silver Pack set. He's got insert cards as well. Stay Awesome going to have the Mariners. Wow. People say that if you talk about a team, they'll get pulled next. So the Mariners come off the board next. Congratulations. Next one's live. We've seen that happen too often. That's why I try to avoid saying team names unless they've already been picked. Next one here, it's the Dodgers going to Super. Congrats. LA is yours. Looking for those Otanis. Next one's up for sale right now. We got Joel taking this next one. Joel, thank you very much. Next one's going to be yours. Joel's going to be taking down the Nats. Good luck with the Nationals for Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Next one's for sale now. Got a 50 high pack round coming with another under wraps box. We got the 20 random jumbo pack round back too. Ozang's got the next one. Thank you very much. We're going to have the Braves. Good luck with the Bravos. Looking for the Drake Baldwin rookie card in there. Next one's up for sale. Arklink just got that spot for $1 somehow. So we glitched out again. It's been a couple times when this has happened. So we're going to have to fix this. The average team is selling for, what we got, 19, 21, 25, 24, 23, 24, 24, 20, 23, 19. We'll just go straight to start them off at $20. Alrighty. Stupid glitch. Imagine getting the Red Sox for $1 in this. That's crazy. For Roman Anthony. Next one's live now. This will also eliminate downtime in between because there won't be seconds being added every time somebody bids. Chadley's going to have this one. Thanks, Chadley. Chadley's going to have the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's up for sale now. Put some jumbo packs underneath the buy now tab as well. We've got Platinum Anniversary Hobby there. We've got Series 2 Hobby there. And I'll add the, I have an extra case of these. I got a giant package that got delivered. I don't even know what's in there. Curious. Sports Card's going to have the Tigers. Next one's live. Maybe I'll go open it up after this one's done. Let's see what we got out there. It might be like 3 or 4 Series 2 cases. Like I said, I'm trying to buy and sell as many cases as I can to get those 100 silver packs. No takers on these anymore. It's too bad. I guess I'll have to lower it down and start taking a loss on this. I guess just no more Series 2 jumbos. The teams that are left, let me see. There's still 14 teams remaining. You got the Brewers with Mizorowski out there, who's got cards in the Mojos and the inserts. You got the Reds with Sal Stewart, still out there as well. A's are still out there. Start them off at, knock them down to 15 then, I guess. Probably the autograph will be coming from one of those spots. Big Daddy's going to have that spot. Thanks, Big Daddy. Big Daddy's taking down the Cleveland Guardians, looking for Chase DeLauders. Good luck, man. Next one's up for grabs right now. Next one up, Naughty Yeti is going to have the Padres spot. Good luck with the Padres. Here comes your next one. We'll be into these soon. And then we'll either go back to pick your team or probably do some singles. One of those two. Softball Mom's got this one. Thank you very much. Softball Mom taking that spot. It's going to end up with the Philadelphia Phillies. They had some great luck. Last jumbo box, they had a case hit and a one of, or not a one of one, but I can't even remember. They had another hit. Chief had them both. We got Elzang taking this next one down. Elzang, thank you very much. You got the A's for Nick Kurtz. Good luck with them. Here's your next one. It's about 10 teams left or so now. Store has pick your team. Yeah, the pick your team rounds should be underneath the buy now tab or the breaks. That's where you can find them at. We've done now, let's see, 5 total breaks completed. There's still plenty more in there to choose from. Kirkan is going to have the Orioles. Good luck. Next one's live. This one's a random team break. All the other ones that are listed are all pick your team, yeah. The only time we ever have a random team break, we do it. I set it up like immediately preceding the break. So like as soon as like you guys pick the jumbo boxes, you pick jumbo plus platinum. Nine teams left. Here's the next one. Yo's got this one. Thanks, man. Yo's going to have the Chicago Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Now there's 8 teams left, including the Mets, who have Carson Benj as a chaser. You got the Reds with Sal Stewart, Chase Burns. You got the D-backs. You got the Astros with Tatsuya Mai. You've got the Marlins. We have pulled some Marlins autos from this. You got the Brewers with Jason Mizorowski autos. You got Tim Rays. The Texas Rangers. This will break immediately once it's sold out, yes, so probably in a couple minutes. Got Colton City taking this next one. Texas Rangers are yours. Thank you very much. Next one's up for sale right now. Colton City's having some luck tonight with the Juan Soto bat. And I think they also took the Soto, or not the Soto, the Superfractor. This next one's going to go to Grizz. Cincinnati Reds for you. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Reds. Next one's live. Gibbs is winning with this break. Probably like 3 or 4 minutes. There's only a couple more teams to sell. Griswold's got the Marlins. Thank you very much. Next one's up for sale right now. As soon as these last couple are auctioned off, we'll be sold out, and then we'll go right into the break. EO's got this spot. Thanks, man. And you're going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. It's a good get right there. Next one's live right now. Grizzlebit taking the Rays. Thank you very much. Next one's up for sale. There's only 3 teams left. You got the D-backs, Astros, and Mets. After the Mets are gone, I'll just knock it down to $1. Start there. Mets have Carson Bench, Chaser, short print. Pat is going to have this one. Thanks, Pat. Pat's going to take those Mets. For some reason, sometimes when I click breaks, I can't find what I need. So you got to go to the Buy Now tab to find. Like, it'll only show me up to number 10. It's weird and annoying. Here you go for $1. 2 teams left. What is it? Diamondbacks and Astros looking for Tetsuya Imai. The Diamondbacks going to J-Mart. Thanks, man. Last team. 100% chance of the Stros. Looking for Tetsuya Imai. And the Astros are going to be sold. We're all sold out. All 30 are gone. Thank you very much, Grizzle. I will start opening these up now. I'm going to go through the list and read all the names off, get in my master list here. Random team break number 3. Yeah, the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to J-Mart. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to L's Inc. We've got the Boston Red Sox. They're going out to Arclink. Wait a minute. Made a mistake. Got to fix this real quick. Arizona to J-Mart. L's Inc. with the Braves. Baltimore Orioles going to Kirkand. Boston Red Sox going to Arclink. The Chicago Cubs are going to EO. Valentina says a retired teacher. Congrats. Thanks, man. 23 years. Jeff Gu with the White Sox. Grizzle with the Reds. Big Daddy's got the Guardians. Softball's got the Rockies. They call me Jams with the Yankees. Thanks, man. Pick your team style. Detroit going to Sports Cards. We've got Grizzle with the Astros. The Kansas City Royals are going to go out to Joel. Angels to Joel as well. Super Pat has the Dodgers. Grizzle's got the Marlins. EO's got the Brewers. Stay Awesome is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Pat's got the Mets. Got Chadley with the Yankees. Oakland A's go to L's Inc. Softball Mom has the Phillies. Stay Awesome's going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Naughty Yeti is going to have the San Diego Padres. Els Inc. with the Giants. Stay Awesome's got the Mariners. St. Louis is going to go to Randy. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Grizzle. Texas Rangers to Colton City. Toronto is going to Kirk and. Washington is going to Joel. We're all sold out in this random team break round number 3. Let me print this list. Just take me a second. File print. Got to figure out what the page numbers are. That's a problem. 51 to 52, I think will be the right page numbers. FP Almost says, I know you're pretty much strictly baseball, but did you catch the end of the Knicks game? I did not. I didn't watch it. I heard that they came back. Biggest comeback ever or something like that. Here we go with random team break number 3. We'll do singles for pick your teams next, and I think the Platinum Anniversary is the closest. I will go ahead and pin that for you. So pick your team round number 11. Ron just picked up a spot. Thanks, Ron. Got the Cincinnati Reds. Largest finals comeback. They were down 29. I don't know how, but yeah, that's pretty wild. Let's see what we got here. Platinum Anniversary starts this one out. And we start off with a purple vibration. Matthew Lugo right off the bat. It's number 250 for the Angel spot. There's a Nick Kurtz rookie card, which will sleeve up for you as well. His buddy Jacob Wilson in there. Good chance of 2 numbered cards in this box with that first numbered card right off the bat. Blue Prism Trevor Story. James Wood rookie card's pretty nice. Get those sleeved up. Unfortunately, no autograph in there. The money line got up to 10,000, man. Plus 10,000 from the Knicks because it was guaranteed. I wonder if anybody took that bet. That would have been awesome. Throw $1,000 on them and win like $1 million. Or whatever that would work out to. Any bigger team bags. Now, when that happens, I would put them in 2. Sure doesn't fit. Let me see. When you have a top letter, usually if you put it in the very, very middle, it should be able to go.
Okay, I'll put it in the back.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
But if they don't fit, I'll just use 2.
This is the next one.
Yeah, that's the next one, and I got all these jumbos to come with it. All right, now it's time for jumbo time. Got a super fractor out of the last box, if I'm not mistaken. Last jumbo, yeah. Definitely did. There's Venom grabbing the Yankees in Bowman Jumbo. Thanks very much for that Dax Kobe. Already we've got a numbered card. Wow, that's 2. Purple and an aqua. Well, the aqua won't be numbered, but 2 parallels in 1 pack is a great start right there. So congratulations on that. Going out to the, that's a nice one too, the Tetsuya Amai, which was the last team to go. Not too shabby. That's like 3 numbered cards, or 3 parallels right there to get sleeved up. Next one. Pack number 2. we've got a Jordan Walker. It's a nice little foil. Nothing else there. Let's leave up these hits here real quick. And we've got, looks like Platinum Anniversary next. Or I'll put another random team break pull out there, but I don't usually run 2 random team breaks back to back. I'll put the next pull up for you. Received up now. Got 2 jumbo packs coming up too, the silver packs. Wow, this might be a red foil. Look at this Quinn Priester red foil right here to 5. Man, some low numbered stuff in this case. Last box had a 1 of 1. This one has a numbered red to 5 of Quinn Priester for the Milwaukee Brewers. Holy cow. So that's pretty awesome right there. These jumbos are coming through for you. That's going to EO. So EO, congrats on that one. He also had the 1 of 1, if I'm not mistaken. So EO is loading up on low numbered stuff today. The 1 of 1 was a Shane Bieber Superfractor. Great stuff. EO says, I'm on a roll. Definitely are. With the super low numbered stuff. All the lowest numbered stuff today has gone to him so far. Got Jackson Chourio on the yellow to $3.99. Another nice hit to get sleeved up. Milwaukee Brewers. That one, of course, going out to EO. You know that he's got the Brew Crew now after he hit that Quinn Priester. I haven't heard much about him, but he was really good last year. I don't know if he's hurt this year or not. Yeah, he was pretty top notch last year. Former Pirates pitcher of the year in the minors. He is injured, says Elzank. That's too bad. Next one up. I keep trying to sneak a peek to see if we're going to have another Superfractor. And it is the autograph. How about another Brewers hit right here? They got a red Quinn Priester to 5 in this box. They hit a Jackson Chourio to $3.99 a pack ago. And now you're going to have what looks to be an orange of Bryce Turang, numbered to 25, numbered 4 of 25 right there. Bryce Turang, postseason autograph. It is on card. It is going to EO, who is absolutely just dominating this jumbo box. What a great hit that is. There's the back of it. Postseason performance autograph. First time we pulled one of these so far in Series 2, a postseason auto. We'll get it top loaded up for you right now. Well, can EO sweep the box? Which, by that I mean, there's at least one more hit in here. It's going to be the relic. Is he going to get that too? He's got like all the numbered stuff. He got the autograph. Is he also going to take the relic? We got 5 packs left. We are about to find out. Good luck. It is the EO show right now. So all your base cards. And where the good stuff is, we have a foil. Matthew Liberatore and Jack Caglione in there as well.
It's cool to mix those together. Series 2 and Platinum.
Yeah.
By,
They're all going to the same spot.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
You start doing these?
Yeah, you can start doing it. There you go. Oh, by mixed together, did you mean like these?
Yeah, by whose brake spot it was by name. You gonna do that? Or you gonna keep them
I
separate?
like them. I think I like them separate.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
put 'em in
'cause
separate
it's just
columns.
easier to find.
Okay.
Next one up, Cutter Crawford starts it off. And we've got Tyler Locklear. And there's an Otani right there, too. That's a pretty nice one. Any Otani's a good Otani, so sleeve that one up. You could probably get $5 to $10 for that at a card show if you wanted to. Next one. Pack number 8 right here coming up. Of the 10, meaning 2 left. Nice Eldridge base rookies in there. Here comes your hit. It is going to be Nico Horner. I see green. That'll be numbered to 99. So EO does sweep the box. He also has the Cubs. Man, congratulations. That is numbered on the back to 99, 26 of 99 to be exact. There's High Song Cam. That's a nice sand glitter. Get that sleeved up. Man, very nice. EO continues to stay on fire. Right there. There is still 2 packs left, and hopefully, you know, I mentioned this before, a lot of these give you maybe an extra relic or an extra auto. I feel like we're due for that. Will EO take everything? Maybe they'll give us an extra one. The mix says happy TGIF here at work. Any big hits so far? How about a Juan Soto freaking bat from under wraps? Like silver ink on black. Amazing looking. And the jersey was Ryan Sandberg. Wow, I called it. Christian Yelich. That is a filthy relic right there, too. Absolutely dirty. Christian Yelich. And can you believe that it's the Brewers again? EO takes every. They're even trying to give you bonus hits there, but EO's got those too. He is absolutely white hot right now. Took every hit of the box, even the bonus one right there. Congratulations, man. And that is one of my favorite relics, the ones that are super filthy dirty like that. So an extra bonus hit. Be really nice if they could give us another bonus hit. The auto from this box was a Bryce Turang postseason to 25 auto. A really nice one, too. I've not seen a box give us 4 hits yet from Series 2. I have seen 3 a bunch, like this one. It's Brandon Lau on the sand glitter. And we've got the silver packs now. There's Blake Snell to start it off. That's a nice Nolan Ryan. Frank Thomas, the big hurt. Cam Schlittler right there's a pretty nice one. Donnie Baseball in there too. That round is in the books. Go ahead and get this list. Let's see what we're going into next. Random team break number 3 is done. Put some new choices in there for the next random team break, but we're probably going to do a pick your team round next. Platinum Anniversary is getting close. Yep, Platinum Anniversary is likely going to come next. It's pinned down below for you. In the meantime, I'll do a couple singles. Get back to the singles. And I'll put the next random team break pulled up so you can pick what's coming next. Stream tools, add poll, random team break 4. Would you like Stadium Club? For the first time today is an option. That would be 2022 plus 2025 Stadium Club hobbies. 2 hobby boxes of that from way back in the day, 2022. Would you like 2024 museum collection? So we're going back in the day on that one too. That's a hobby box, a museum. Would you like a round of 2025 Bowman Jumbo, which has 3 autos? Would you like 2026? So we just did series 2. What else could I put in there? What about 2026 Bowman Breakers Delight? Or would you like Jabs chooses random boxes? You pick. What's coming up next? Here's some cards for you. Here's a Hall of Famer. You guys know him. You love him. It's Jim Rice. So doing a couple card auctions here. Jim Rice, this is an Allen Ginter framed game use jersey. It's going live right now. I guess nobody loves Jim Rice, actually. You know him, you hate him, Jim Rice. Shohei Ohtani, this is a 1986 refractor. It's going live for $1. $1986 Topps refractor Showtime. That's a great price on that one, $7. You will have no problem selling that for like $20. No doubt about it. Psalms takes it. That one's yours. Next one up, this is his 2017 update. Aaron Judge 2017 update, the next Dynasty combo card from his rookie year. That one's $1 starting right now. Next one's going to go to R. Clink. Thanks, man. R. Clink's taking that one. I was just going to get a free pack of cards running for you. Free giveaway in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Wolfman takes the Dodgers. Thanks very much. Dodgers coming off the board in the jumbo pack round. This one's gone. Next one up, if you like your Yankees. This is another good one. Our next single here in between breaks is going to be a short print. And this is a beautiful short print too. Derek Jeter 2018. So that iconic 2018 design, which everybody knows from the Ohtani rookie and Juan Soto and Ronald Acuna Jr. Short print Derek Jeter right there. Beautiful card. Going live next. We will be starting this bad boy off at the usual price, $1. And that one's going to be sold after a nice little battle between, forget who they were. Chadley's going to get it, and it's an error on that one. So Chadley, that's disappointing. Hopefully that comes through. 7 with an asterisk to Chadley. I'll keep an eye on it. If the payment doesn't come through, then a little bit later I'll have to resell this card. $27. Next, we got a Paul Skeens going live right now. That's his rookie. Paul Skeens Topps Now rookie card. Up for sale next. That's the last of them right there for that round.
For that round?
Yeah. Kraken Kenny is going to take that one. Kraken Kenny, thank you very much. Number 8. Paul Skeens is yours. Let's see what else we got. There's a pretty good rookie card right here. It's a rookie auto of Andres Jimenez. Coming up next. This is 1986 style. Jimenez has been in the league now for a while. And that one's going to go next. Starting it off at $1. Rookie auto. We're getting into some platinum anniversary here in a little bit. That pick your team round. Plug collector is going to be taking the Jimenez. $5 on a rookie auto is a absolute steal. Congrats on that one. Let me see what else we got from the Skeens collection. Got the Paul Skeens rookie card, Topps Now. Only second pitcher ever with 45 strikeouts in his first 6 games. That one's up for grabs next. Free pack just went off the board. Thank you very much. Let's get some platinum anniversary going. That one's going to go to Kraken Kenny. That's a really great price. Selling Paul Skeens Topps Now rookies for less than I paid for them for. All right, so I think we'll be done with those for now. Great price on that for you. We got Platinum Anniversary. Let's get back to the breaks. This is random team break number. I believe it's 11. Let me double check the call code. They call me Jams. Pick up the Phillies. Thank you very much, man. Phillies are off the board. And Chadley's payment for that Jeter just went through. So you are good to go. Thanks for fixing that. Slide that into the stack of singles. All right, so here's all the Cincinnati Reds. We'll start them off at $25. Looking for your favorite Reds players, whoever they may be. I'd be looking for Ellie De La Cruz personally. He's probably my favorite. But you can find those old Reds as well from the Big Red Machine. Pete Rose. Wouldn't that be nice to get some Pete Rose? He's got a card in there. Johnny Bench card as well. Reds are going to go to EO. Thanks, man. They are yours. Next one up, it's the Astros down to $22. Johnny Bench signs. Yeah, Johnny Bench would be a good auto to get in this for sure. No takers on the Stros. Let's see what else we got then. How about the Angels I'll knock the Angels down to half price. They're next. Start them down there. There they go. Down to $19. They call me Jam says EO got the Reds. Now they're going to pull Reds auto. Maybe a Rhett Lauder autograph. Honestly, rookie auto of Rhett Lauder would be nice. No takers on a potential Trout. How about the Buccos looking for Paul Skeens? Start them off at, how about the whole way down to $29? Start them down there. King Card says Rhett Lauder follows him on Instagram. And he also runs a Nick Kurtz fan account and he follows him. Wow. I don't know if I have any current big leaguers following me, that's for sure. That's a pretty nice claim to fame. Cracking Kenny's going to get the Buccos in this double box round. Nice pickup. Here's all the Giants for just $17. We'll start them down there. Giants have Barry Bonds autos in this, so if they don't sell, they also have Will Clark in there along with Buster Posey. And Sanuhara O has autos in this too, which I don't know if that would go to the Giants though, because he's not affiliated with the San Francisco Giants. So good luck. Next up, we've got the Blue Jays. We'll knock the Blue Jays down to just $15. They're going live next. Blue Jays have 9 autos in this. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Jake Bloss, Joe Carter, Joey Luperfido, Leo Jimenez, Rovis Martinez, Stuart Baroa, Vlad Jr. again, Will Wagner. Vlad Jr. is also 1955 City Variation autograph. Don't forget about those City Variations. We haven't pulled one yet today, but we've pulled them in the past. King's Cards, can't wait for the 8 mega boxes of Bowman to come up. Yeah, that's always a good one. Blue Jays are off the board. Here's the national spot next. I'm going to knock them down to $35, which is a really great price for the Nats because you can find the James Wood, Dylan Cruz rookies and any Expos autos too. The Nationals have autos of Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood, Nathaniel Lowe, Ryan Zimmerman, Dylan Cruz again, James Wood again, Dylan Cruz again, DJ Hers. And also you get the Expos. There's Expos autos as well. Pedro J. Martinez, Andre Dawson's got a couple autos in there in his Expos uniform. Take a look at that checklist. Neo's going to have it. Thanks, man. Next up, it's the Orioles. We'll start the Orioles down at $25. There they go. With the Orioles, they got 13 autos in here. Adley Rutschman, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Ripken again. He's got a City Connect. Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman again. Colton Cowser, Cedric Mullins, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott, Cade Povich, Gunnar Henderson, Jackson Holiday again. So the O's have some nice autos, 9 total. Joel's going to get it. Thank you very much. Tigers down to half price. They're live right now. Tigers have 9 autos. Cole Keith, Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Cater Montero, Ty Madden, Trey Sweeney. Yvonne Rodriguez has an auto in this. Riley Green as well. So 9 total autos are out there for the Tiger spot. And Foul Ball is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros. I'm going to start them off at $1. They're live right now. $1 Astros spot. David Shee, what's up, man? Astros have 7 autos, including Reno Blanco, Shea Whitcomb, Jose Altuve, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Cam Smith, another Jeff Bagwell. And the Astros are going to Sonny. Thanks, Sonny. They're yours. Here's the Angels right now. Angels are live. And they have 7 autos as well. Jim Edmonds, Jack Hanowitz, Mike Trout, Nico Cavadas, Mike Trout again, Rod Carew, Caden Dana. Rod Carew or Mike Trout would be really, really nice. And those are in the city variations. Got Psalms taking this one. Thanks, Psalms. Next one up. It's the Oakland A's. Starting them off at $50. They're going live right now. Well, you're looking for Nick Kurtz. There they go. And Nick Kurtz parallel will be worth big money. They've got autos of Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz rookie autos. Tyler Soderstrom, Reggie Jackson is in here along with Brady Basso. So Reggie Jackson has a City Connect in there. But yeah, like we pulled a Nick Kurtz. I think it was numbered to 75. It was like a $150 card. Maybe it was numbered to 150. I can't remember. But there'll be some numbered stuff here for sure. Kraken is going to have this one. Thank you very much. All right, that one's going to be yours. And we are all sold out with this round. Let's go through and tell you who's got what in this Pick Your Team round number 11. We're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to B. Keller. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Dylan. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Joel. Boston Red Sox are going to Cuse. Got the Chicago Cubs going to David Shee. Back in the game's going to have the White Sox. You got the Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Big Daddy. The Colorado Rockies will go out to T-Med. We've got the Detroit Tigers going to Foul Ball. Houston Astros going to Sonny. Casey Slugger's going to have that royal spot. Angels are going to Psalms. Dodgers going to Joel. Miami Marlins go to T-Med. Kirk And is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Lee Ford fan has the Minnesota Twins. We got R. Klink taking the Mets. Venom's got the Yankees. Kraken Kenny's got Oakland. They Call Me Jams will have the Philadelphia Phillies. Kraken will have the Buccos. They Call Me Jams will have the San Diego Padres. along with the Giants. And Big Daddy's got the Mariners spot. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Chad. Tim Ray is going to EO. Nate Rips is going to have Texas Rangers. Got Venom with Toronto Blue Jays, and EO's got the Nats. Cavell just picked up the Braves. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Braves. All right, let me send this message. As soon as a break fills out, we press the yellow button. It tells you your break is started right now, so you can come and watch it if you're not currently in the chat. All right, so coming up next, let's see. We have the Inception round, round 16. We've got the Bowman Draft Super with 5 autos. We've got Black and White. We've got Museum. We've got Mega Mania, which might be the closest. We've got Bowman Jumbo. We've got Chrome Black. We've got 2 hobby boxes of Top Series 2 and a Mega of Bowman. Top Series 2 Jumbo with Platinum Anniversary Picker Team 5 seems to be close. And Random Jumbo Packs is close. That's probably the closest, the Random Jumbo Pack round. Number 4. So I'll open that one. We have any more Platinum today? Yes. If you missed out on this one, I could always add more. And we've been doing random team breaks. I don't think there's any Platinum on there because the last random team break was also Platinum. So we're on a kind of a blitz of Platinum right now in the last hour. So later tonight, we can do some more Platinum for sure. I mean, I've got cases and cases of Platinum. And if you love Platinum, if you look at the Buy Now tab, I've got packs of Platinum, 240 packs, a whole case of Platinum N Series 2. Alrighty, here we go. Cavell's been trying to get the Braves. Yeah, Braves are a hot one with Platinum because you got the Drake Baldwins. Let's see what we can do here. Platinum time. Right off the bat, Ricky Henderson, numbered to 99, team color match. That's a beautiful card for the Oakland A's. Congrats on that one. Deserves a top loader. That's a really good looking one. You're doing a special giveaway at the end of the stream. Yeah, the big one, the Watch with Jabs will be it, because you gotta do it at the end after all the spots are filled and I've got all the names in there. If I did it now, then it wouldn't be good. Roger Maris, back-to-back hits. Could this be one of these boxes where every single pack has a numbered card? That one's the Gold Vibration numbered to 50. That's a great start. Well, it looks like this is going to be one of those flippy boxes where the numbered stuff is going to be flipped upside down. So if we don't see a flipped card, then probably not a numbered card in there. There's Jacob Wilson. It's an easy card, though. Jacob Wilson. Get that one sleeved up. Platinum's a great product. Really nice product right here. Luke Fortfan says this is the best product since 2023 Platinum. I know you love Platinum. I can't wait till 56 style. Next year's Platinum will be really, really popping. With the image in the background. Just imagine like a full PNC Parkscape in the background. Maybe the Clemente Bridge off in the distance. That is going to be gorgeous. Numbered card. Hanley Ramirez. That'll go to the Marlins. So Marlins will take that one. It's numbered to 99. That's numbered card number 3 already. We're not even halfway through the box. Ross hates the horizontal cards. Yeah, but I mean, what are you going to do? That's the design that was back in the 50s. They can't do anything about it. They're locked in with horizontal cards this year and next. But I could see how, like, it is annoying to get like a big rookie and it be like a horizontal. Like, it does bother a lot of people. Fernando Tatis Jr.'s rookie card is horizontal. Because you put it in a slab and it's like, that doesn't look right. Freddie Freeman right there. Still looking for this auto. Ross says these cards are annoying to sort. What's annoying about them? The different logos. How they have the, time period logos. There's Mark Grace, numbered to 100. You gotta watch out for those old Guardians cards because their logo looks exactly like the Reds logo does today. The Cubbies will get that one out of 100. It's numbered card, I think number 4 or 5 already. Convulses, I would love to build this set. They would look good in a binder. They sure would. Billy Stargell. There's Jackie Robinson. What was the under wraps jersey hit? Man, it was a good one. Ryan Sandberg Hall of Fame inscripted jersey. Another Ricky. 2 Rickies in the box. How about you take a purple to go along with your green? Number to 250 on the vibration. That's a good hit. So the A's are paying off. Who took the A's off the board? Kraken. Good pickup. Here's another one. Xander Bogaerts. That's, man, there's a lot of numbered cards in this. I wonder if this case is going to be like that. So I'll count up the numbered cards at the end of this box, and then I'll count up the numbered cards at the end of the second box. And if they're both way up there, it might be a hot case. Both these boxes are from the same case. Wow, Junior Caminero is a big hit right there. Numbered to 150. The Tampa Bay Rays, they were not an expensive team in this. They probably sold for, I don't know, $15 or so, something like that. And this is going to be a beautiful aqua on-card auto of their best player. And it's going to go out to our Tampa Bay owner in this break, which is going to be EO. Yep, he paid under $20 for the spot. And he's going to get an awesome hit right there. Caminero, 131 out of 150 on the aqua. And EO continues his dominance tonight. Congratulations, man. That's a beautiful card. Junior Caminero. We also have Chase Mydroth and Alan Trammell in there as well. So 2 packs left. I don't know. I would probably all right. 6 numbered cards so far, maybe more. They call me Jam says, hey, what are the lottery numbers tonight? Can you let us all know? Because he knows what teams to pick here. And yeah, he's having a good year. Last year he had a fantastic year. Junior Caminero, 45 home runs last year. The number of cards in that first box was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 numbered cards if you include the autograph. Well, that's a pretty good box right there. We've got another one. More platinum. If you want to pick up your own platinum packs, you can find them underneath the Buy Now tab, which are right there. If you buy 20 of them, I'll send you the whole box sealed. You can request from this case if this case continues to give us like 7 numbered cards. All right, here we go. People. My daughter just texted. We've got orange. Man, to 25 right here. It is going to be for the Reds. Ke'Bryan Hayes. Very, very nice. Now, Ke'Bryan Hayes is not a great player. He's actually one of the worst hitters in all of baseball. That's a beautiful card. It is the Orange Wave. I'll top load it up for you, Reds. That one's going to go out to our Reds owner, which is, well, you knew it. EO would have that one too. He's on fire. Let's see how many of the numbered cards he can continue to take. He's got the first one out of this box. It's not like he has like every team either. He has just, a handful of teams. 1, 2, 3 teams in this round, and he's still dominating. That's a nice one there. I got to see Ben Rice. Shout out to him. He's a dark horse MVP candidate. Tim Raines. That's the next round right there. Paul Skeens, Garrett Crochet. Because it's always nice to see a low numbered card. Let's see a black next. We have hit a superfractor today, 1 of 1. We've hit a red foil out of 5. We've hit some orange. There's Roki. Get that sleeved up for the Dodgers. And another one. Billy Martin on the gold vibration, numbered to 50. That goes to the Yankees, which is for Venom. So, Venom, congratulations. It's a good-looking card right there. The Ford fan says, Twins legend, Billy Martin. And there's your autograph. Wow, John Crockett. Numbered to 50 right there. So, another nice auto. I mean, this isn't as big a name as Junior Caminero is. But still, that's a pretty good autograph right there. John Kruk, number to 50. It's going to go to the Phillies. The Phillies are owned by They Call Me Jams. So, John Kruk, not a bad hit right there at all. He says, hey, I'll take it. Why not? John Kruk, and it's numbered. So, from this box so far, we've had, that's 2 numbered cards. I don't know if I should keep track of this. I guess I'll just keep track in my head as I go. I think that's the second one to go along with that Key Brian Hayes. Still have plenty of packs left to go. It's only pack number like 7 of the box or whatever. Nothing in that one. Oh, 2 stacks left here. It's round number 11. Anel Martinez loves to draw that Zeppelin around his name. Got one of the weirdest signatures in baseball. Here's the next one. Hideki Matsui, numbered card number 3. It's the Topps Refractor. It will be numbered to 499. That's not too shabby for the Yankee spot. And that's an X-Fractor. Isaac Paredes, not numbered. Still nice parallel. It's Kirby Puckett, Tyler Locklear. Last stack. Austin Wells, who's not been all that great for the Yankees this year. Eddie Pasquantino, one of the World Baseball Classic heroes. And there's a nice rose gold Mike Yastrzemski. Mini diamond to 75. For the Kansas City Royals, I'll go to KC Slugger. Just Adrian Gonzalez. Yvonne Rodriguez in there. And our last pack before we get into these jumbos, it looks like the 20 jumbo pack round. I had it pinned. Let me get it back. Pin it again. Hopefully no hit in that one. Yeah, that first box in that round was something else. We'll get you all these jumbo packs now. We'll do that pick your team round next. This one's in the books. Thanks to everybody that participated in it. All right, let's see for the jumbos. 20 packs. Well, you know, Series 2 is a thing, so we got to get some Series 2 in here. Let's start with that. That's the last of it, yeah. We'll be taking 20 total jumbo packs. So there's 2 to get us started. And I'll be selecting 20 total, so there'll be more coming. And the silver packs gladly go into my stack, my collection. Let's get some update in here, some 2025 update. Be a lot of cards in this round. Let's see what else we got. How about some 2025 Series 2? Put that in there. That's a great, great jumbo. Let's see what else. Oh, 2019. 2019 Series 2. That's the best series there is from 2019. With all the good rookies in it. You know, updates are pretty nice too, but Series 2 is worth more. That jumbo is worth more. Let's see what else we got. Looking around here. I created here, so I moved some packs around and stuff. Looking for my pro debut jumbos because you probably would like to see a couple of those tossed in. What I do with my pro debuts, that would give us a really good chance of an autograph. Since 2 out of 3 jumbos have hits in them. I may have taken those downstairs. I'll get you pro debut jumbos in here, no doubt. No doubt about it. Gotta get you some 2026 Series 1 in there. Get some 2015 in there from Bowman. What else? 2022 in there. A little bit of 2021 action right there. Here's a pro debut. Get that in there. Some more 2021 right there. 2 more. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2020s. 16, 17. I'm going to go grab a couple more jumbo packs, and I want to get another pro debut. You know what? Maybe I'll get another, since Series 2 is brand new, I'll toss another one of those in too. Why not? Toss another one of those in. So 2 more. I'll go get the last 2 packs out of this. There's only 10 teams left. Here's all the Orioles. I'll start them off right now down at, you know, why not? You know, just start them at $1. Wolfman just picked up a spot. There they go. We go grab a couple more jumbos for you. Two more jumbo packs is what I need. got a fresh case of 2023. So you're looking for the highly sought after all Aces cards. I'll bust that open right here. What's the winner pack in this one? What do you think? Dig down. I know whenever I pick a pack, I dig down into it. Grab that one. That feels like a winner. Toss that one in there, and then I said I'd get more Pro Debut because I wanted you to get as many autos as possible. So I grab another Pro Debut Jumbo. I just got to open that up. All right, next one is going live right now. Here's all the A's. Start them off at half price. New 2018 toss break. The problem is it's $4,000 for a jumbo box. So all the teams are going to be ridiculously priced. Well, I'd probably do pick your team, and the Angel spot would probably be by itself like $3,000, honestly. So I don't know. I don't know if we could sell that spot or not. That would be tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's 20 packs now. That one sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Red Sox going next. Start them off at half price, $29 for the Red Sox. No takers on the Red Sox. How about the Astros? Find maybe Yordan Alvarez in those 2020 packs. Next one's live right now. Yordan Alvarez rookies wouldn't be bad. And there's like 18 other packs there too to find something in. That one's going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Padres. You're looking for Tatis rookie. Start him for $1. 20 packs. Got 2019 Series 2 in there. Psalms is going to have that one. Thanks, man. Here's the Brewers. So if the Brewers at $1, in all these silver packs, you can find Mizorowski autos from those Pro Debut Jumbo packs. We've also got 3 Series 2 Jumbo packs in there, too. We got a Series 1 Jumbo pack in there somewhere. Somewhere down here. We got Update in there. Where's the Series 2 or Series 1? It's in there somewhere. There it is. Pro Debu's covering up. It's right there. They're sold. Thank you very much. Next, the Giants. $40 team. We'll do them for $1. Start reading off this list here. We've got Wolfman going to the Arizona Diamondbacks in this pick team round number 4. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Cavell. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Wolfman. Boston Red Sox are going to be done here in a minute. David Shee's going to have the Cubbies. White Sox going to Connie. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Ron. Cleveland Guardians are going to Pleb. There's TC selling stuff taking that spot. Thanks very much. Next up, here's the Red Sox. It's a $60 team. They've got some great players as possibilities, but we'll start them at $1 for you. $1 on the Red Sox. Here's the Colorado Rockies. We'll go. Colton takes them. Detroit Tigers will be for Shadow. Houston Astros are for Shadow as well. Casey Slugger's got the Royals. Joe's going to have the Angels spot. Wolfman has the Dodgers. Cavell's going to pick up the Boston Red Sox. And we only have now 2 teams left. Here's all the buckos. I'll knock them down to under $50. They're live next. For a Paul Skeens parallel of some sort would be nice. Or maybe a Connor Griffin auto in pro debut. That would be freaking awesome. Because he's in there. We've hit him before from pro debut. Kraken's going to have that one. Thank you very much. And now the last team, it's the Nationals. $50 spot. They're $1 for those 2025s. And got some good rookies in 2025. James Wood, Dylan Cruz in those 2025 update packs. Let's see who else we had. The Miami Marlins. They went to EO. Milwaukee Brewers went to Foul Ball. David Shee had the Minnesota Twins. Monkey Business had the Mets. The Yankees going to Joel. Oakland A's go to Shadow. The Philadelphia Phillies went to Charlie. Kraken Kenny had the Pittsburgh Pirates. Psalms had the San Diego Padres. TC Selling Stuff has San Francisco. Kraken Kenny with Seattle. Shadow was St. Louis. Wolfman had Tampa Bay. Foul Ball had Texas. Toronto went to Super Pat. And then Sooner Nate had the Nats. Just took them right now. So we're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. Let's go ahead and rip some jumbos. Probably see about 5 hits here at least. Next closest round to going is I believe it's the Series 1 Jumbo. Or Series 2 Jumbo, which is pinned now down below. Let's get into it. We'll start off with a little bit of 2021 here. Geraldo Perdomo is a nice one. Alec Bohm. All cards ship. We've got the White Sox getting a gold. Who's that? Rodon on a no-hitter, I think. Just spot coming off the board. Triple G's got the White Sox. Thank you very much. It's a 2022 pack right here. Take some more numbered cards if we can get them. There's our first hit. No way. Roger Maris. That's pretty nice. Now, it is a manufactured, but that's a good-looking card right there. Roger Maris. Numbered to 75. Very nice. So 2 packs, 2 numbered cards. Congrats to the Yankees on that one. That's not a bad hit. So there's 1 hit. Usually we average around 5 hits in a jumbo round or so. Here's 2026. It's got an email about a redemption or something. What's this about? AI summarizes my mail for me. I don't ask it to, but it does. From David. I think he may have pulled. Wow. No way. I sent him a free pack. Guess what he pulled? Guys. Guess what he pulled from a free pack of Bowman I sent him? He says, just pulled this awesome redemption from the pack you just sent me. He pulled a Murakami rookie auto redemption from the Bowman pack I sent him. Isn't that insane? That's why you like those packs. Man, that was that's awesome. That's probably from Patreon, I think. Here's 2019. Yeah, I asked people and everyone said, yeah. Go ahead. I was like, I can't put Bowman Hobby Packs in there because a Bowman Hobby Pack alone is going to be worth more than the whole package, that $26 package. But I can do blasters, and I did it, and yeah, people are getting autos and stuff like that. There's Luis Severino. Not numbered. Another numbered card though. Yandy Diaz. Man, that's a hit. That is a hit. There's a short print. What is Frank Robinson up to with the? He's got like a mop on his head. When the Patreon go out, everything's gone out so far except 99. 99. I'm just gonna put that together with June and just ship it all together. I'll do that probably early this coming week. There's Pete Alonso. You had to reorder more blasters because there's not enough to go around for $99 here. So I was waiting on those. I think they came in today. So I'm not mistaken. Everybody on the $99 tier is getting their own Bowman Blaster Plus packs as well. Here's out of $2.99 on the Orange Icy. A lot of numbered stuff. We've got our next one here. It is going out. Thank you very much. I missed who grabbed it, but whoever it was, thank you. There's Trevor Rogers. That's a good card right there. That's a good card too. Tarek Skubal 87. The pick your team stuff or the random team break voting looks like you guys want me to just throw some random boxes together, which I'd be happy to do. The whatever's laying around break. Be coming up at some point for the next random team break. That's Crochet's rookie. We're gonna have another hit here. This will be hit number. No, it's not. Well, it is. I thought this was a hit. It's numbered. It's a black on the Bruce Star Gratterall, but here is a nice one. Jazz Chisholm rookie relic black to 199 for that Marlins spot. Congrats, Marlins. I think we're up to officially 2 hits right now. Still plenty of packs to go, though. Jumbo's always a big round. Leave up some of these right now. We'll go next with this of 2020. Looking for Gordy's. I mean, Signature Series. I already put that on the poll, but it didn't win. It's first try. So yeah, I have Signature Series. I've got the retired player ones. I've also got active player ones too. The active player ones are from 2022. The retired player ones are from, I think it's going to be a mixture of like 2023, 2024, something like that. I might have a 2022 case of retired somewhere in here too. Yeah, these are going every which way. No Yordan Alvarez yet. Hits are at the bottom. Fortunately, nothing in there. Next one up. Well, John will be joining later. He's here right now. He's sorting cards. Okay. That sucks. What's that? You can just leave him out there. There's our next hit. It's Miguel Cabrera. Right there. Another relic. Barbosi's got to go. His work's calling him. Here is a 2025 Series 2. See if we can get another hit here. Hunter Green is in the hot spot where the auto would usually fall. (2015) Bowman up next.
Just letting you know there were no Giants cards in that last round.
All right, you take it off.
Yeah, you'll know anything hard on.
No, I can give it. I don't know.
Cool experiences. I could stay longer, but really calm down.
Yeah, Craig can at least get you your dinner.
Probably do that much. What the heck are you doing now? I call it like something. They gave me twice the amount of work for like $100 motivation. Yeah.
So you can't get away from it all the time anymore.
Not really, because I'm being called but non-stop. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, so it's extremely stressful. When can you retire? Huh? When can you retire? I don't know. You can't probably never.
You know, that way.
20 years in. What on seals every day? Did that instead. Yeah, it's true. You just build that up. I might do that in the last resort if it gets to be too bad. We're already at that point. Everyone's like quitting and ready to quit. It's been nuts. Yeah, it's cool. At least I got to see how you separate good and everything else. I haven't had it down to the good now, so you probably cut it in, but yeah. Here we ain't product. My advice. Thanks for your help. What's that? Yeah, do it. All right, thanks. All right, thanks, bye.
All right. Yeah, my brother had to take off. He got called into work. So back to a one-man show. Tristan McKenzie right there. But he sorted for like 2.5 hours, so that saves me all that time sorting out. That's awesome. No hit there, unfortunately. By the way, here's another free pack of cards for you. Top right-hand corner of your screen is where you can find it. It's almost dinner time right now, too, here on the East Coast. There's Kyle Tucker first. He's not doing anything much this year, but I'll still sleeve it up. Got that massive contract for what? We've got a green right here of Trey. I can't even read these names. This is why this design is so bad. Can you read that name? I can't. Number 99, Trey Supak. 2015 Bowman is. You know what? I think I hate this design more than 2021 Topps, which is saying something. Those names, I can't even see them. At least in 2021, I have to squint my eyes a little bit and I can see them. I don't know what they're trying to pull with this weird design. Well, we got 3 hits so far. We need to get some autos in here. I know for a fact we should have a good. If we don't get an auto out of one of these, I'll give you an extra pack until we hit an auto. Definitely getting one auto out of those jumbos at least of those pro debuts. Christian Campbell. That's a nice one. Ohtani right there. I'll sleeve that. There's some kids like running around outside screaming. I keep thinking they're my kids, but I'm like, wait a minute, they're not here right now. Break out the magnifying glass. I've already used it today once already because I can't see anything. I had to read some user's name. Someone bought us. Somebody said something in the chat. I couldn't make out if their name was this or that. Here we go. A really thick Kyle Tucker. So a second Kyle Tucker, and this is going to be a red to 5. Wow. A low numbered 4 out of 5, super thick relic right there. Going out to the Cubby spot. So Cubs, congratulations. That's a pretty nice hit right there. Even though it's Kyle Tucker, I mean, he's not on the Cubs anymore, but that's his All-Star game jersey. Numbered to just 5 on the red. It's a pretty good hit. So that is hit number 4 of this round. And we'll probably be right on pace with 5 because we're going to get an autograph soon. There's a mystical Nick Kurtz rookie card. Get that sleeved up for Oakland. Here's a little bit of 2023. Looking for an all aces. Well, let's see. We do have Juan Soto. That's numbered. A lot of numbered cards. It's numbered to $2.99. Jose Trevino right there. And now there's just 5 packs left. So we've got some Series 2 in here. We've got some Pro Debut in here as well. And let's see what we can do here. Kaz Okamoto. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. right there. All-Star game card. By the way, I just got my brother said, what's in this big box out here? I opened it up. It's a whole bunch of under wraps jerseys. I bought a whole other case of them. Because I was down to 1 left. So the jerseys that we just did a Ryan Sandberg out of today, I got another case of them now. Gustavo Campero in there. Next pack. Just want to say appreciate you, says that's the Snake. I've watched you since I was a kid. Wow. Just know you were a good part of my childhood. The Snake, that's pretty awesome. There's a few people that have come by and have said that now, that they've been watching since they were a kid. Now they're all grown up with jobs or in college. It means a lot. I really appreciate you watching, and thanks for still, being around. Here we go. That's a nice one there. A Jared Jones orange. And wow, it's double. Yeah, there was another pack in the last box that had a double dose of 2 numbered cards. We'll take it. Alejandro Carrillo and Jared Jones to 25 in the same pack. Not too shabby. Also an Aaron Judge in there as well. Text my wife and make sure everything's okay.
Here's the Pro debut.
Guaranteed one auto out of one of these. I will. I'll throw an extra auto in if we don't get one. We're gonna get one. Or I'll throw an extra pack in if we don't get one. It's Henry Ramos. It's a blue. There it is. That's a good one. Luke Kershaw, Twins. We'll take this one, number 299, going out to David Shee. It is the green /99. I believe that's it, number 5 now. Pro debut jumbos are just really, really loaded with autos. That's what we like to see. Kershaw now in the big leagues, although he was good last year in the big leagues. He's been struggling a bit this year. The Snake pulled a All Kings Sammy Basayo out of a jumbo hobby. Very nice. That's a great pull right there. Yeah, All Kings go for great money. I wonder how much that's worth. At least several hundred, right? If not more. $700 is the comp. That's awesome. If this if you get an Ohtani All Kings, it's worth literally thousands of dollars. I have one. It's in my it's like one of my top cards. Leo DeVries is a great prospect right there. The Storm is a minor league affiliate of the Padres, though, so that'll go to the Padres. And I was hoping for another autograph here, but it's going to be Nico Nishida, numbered to 50. He's a White Sox prospect. Oh, there's wow, Connor Griffin to 10. Are you kidding me? Connor Griffin to 10. I told you all. When I tossed in the pro debut packs, I was like, you could pull Connor Griffin out of here. The Pirates were still available. I started them off at half price, and that was my selling point. I said, guys, Connor Griffin could be in one of these jumbo packs, and there he is. It is numbered to just 10. The Pirates are going out to Kraken Kenny in this round. It is a random jumbo pack round. This is our 6th hit amongst these 20 packs, and it is numbered 7 out of 10. It is the black border. The card looks amazing with that yellow uniform and the black border. A really, really great team color vibe right here. Johnny says, how much is that card worth? Out of 10, it's going to be worth a lot. What an awesome hit right there. I am extremely envious of you, Kraken. I'm going to one-touch this one up right now for you. Whoa. A black, that's one that you probably want to get graded. A black to 10. Massive money right there. Any more? Are the pro debut boxes expensive? They are extremely expensive, actually. I want to say these packs of pro debut that I'm tossing in are at least $50, $60 a pack. We're dropping it into the one touch. We're putting a sleeve over top of it because we need to keep the surface perfect. Like, I don't even want to touch the card, so only touching it by the edges. Don't need to get my fingerprints all over it. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow. And that was the last pack of this round, too. I saw all these other parallels, like the Nishida. I thought that we weren't going to get an autograph in that pack. Save the best for last for sure right there. That is a huge hit right there for Kraken Kenny. Congratulations. That's why the Pirates, are always going to be a pretty good get in the breaks because chase after Connor Griffin, chase after Paul Skeens. That round's in the books. That was pick your team round number 4. The market is closed. Shout out to whoever suggested that jumbo pack round a long time ago. All right, let's go through and see what we've got coming up. Coming up, we have plenty of breaks still in the pick your teams. We got enough for tonight into tomorrow. So we have the Under Wraps signed baseball with 50 hobby packs. Did you see David Shee's comment? I gotta get it. Wow, $5,000. He says that Griffin card sold for $5K. Well, was it raw? Was it a PSA 10? That's amazing. So Kraken Kenny, you got about $5,000 coming your way. Actually, $4,999. Get it graded, says Mystery Pack. Yeah, this card just looks amazing with the black and the yellow. $5,000 card right there. That's the kind of hits you want to see. David C says that's a PSA 10 straight out of the pack, right to a one touch. That's the way to do it. All right, what do we got coming up next? So running down through these, we have the Series 2 Jumbo with Chrome Platinum. That one looks like it's going to be coming up. PSA is disabled unless you want to. Don't you have to pay a bunch to have your card graded? I think they only grade, but you got to pay an arm and a leg. Burry says I use your code to get $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. So we still have, let's see how many rounds we got left for today and tomorrow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's still 10 rounds left. Here's your next one. Series 2 Jumbo with some Chrome Platinum. It's pick your team round number 5. I'll go get that one together for you right now. Gonna go grab the Jumbo. Yeah, I still can't believe that. That's unbelievable. I'll be sorting that one out here in a minute. A $5,000 card. Man, my brother just missed seeing that one pulled. I got the blaster box of Platinum. I've got the Jumbo box here too. Let's see. Friday Pirates will be coming on at 6:40. I've got tickets, but I'm not going because I'm going to be here and I'll be watching with you guys. Putting that on in a little while. Alrighty, so here comes your next one. Pick your team round number 5. And looks like EO's got a failed spot. He had the Rockies at 15 and it failed. So EO, did you want me to just add that to the to your tab? Just let me know if you're watching. So here's the Boston Red Sox. We'll start them off at $20. And they're live right now. You will be looking for Roman Anthony's, of course. Start sorting out this massive jumbo round. Always the biggest round of the day. That was going to be sold going to Shadow. Thank you very much. Here's the Reds. Start them off at $32. Half price on the Reds right now. Tax says, am I the only one isn't sick of Bowman? I like Bowman. I'm not sick of it. I love opening Bowman. Bowman has a very high return on the first Bowmans you get out of there. Maybe some people are sick of the design, I guess. I don't know. Next up, we've got the Detroit Tigers. I'm going to start them off at $15 right now for you. Burry says, I'm trying to find something a bit less than 15 so it's free. There's some teams, some of these picker team rounds are probably 15. I think Whatnot is not allowed to make the tax free, so I think you would have to pay the tax. Even if you got something for like $8, I think you still have to pay the tax on it or something like that. That one's going to go to Shadow. Shadow, thank you very much. Here's the Nationals. I'll start them off at 15. You can find, James Wood rookies in that platinum box. PC the Tigers, nice. It's been a rough season for you ever since Screwball went down, but at least you got McGonigal. He's been looking great. We're going to have the Nationals going off the board to Pleb. Good luck, Pleb. Next one up. Here's the Los Angeles Angels. Angels will start them off at $12. $12 on the Angels. I'll tell you what, though, Burry, if you want to use it for free and you're only looking to spend like $9, if you go underneath the buy now tab, I've got packs currently of Platinum Anniversary, which are at $15 a piece, and I've got Series 2 hobby packs at $9 a piece. Those are my break-even prices on those boxes after Whatnot takes their 13% or so. So if you can't find a team, you can take one of those. Venom's going to take the Angels at 25. Thank you very much. Here's the Cardinals. Cardinals are a $50 team because of Weatherholt. Everyone's looking for that Weatherholt. I'm going to start them off at $25 right now. They're live. Good luck. Yeah, I want to pull that Weatherholt short print. I think that would be great. That'd be a really nice hit. $300 is what it goes for. By the way, I'm looking right now. Someone's got just listed for $375. Let's look at the sold listings and see. $240. He's got autos in this too. Wow. Weatherholt has autos in this. Someone has his blue 1991 tops listed. So it looks like it's about $200 to $300 on his short print. Weatherholt. That's what I mean. $31. Why not? You find the case hit. Boom. You're making your money back by a multiple. Next, it's the Blue Jays. They're an $85 team. I'll start them off at $35. Knock 50 bucks off of them. Looking for Trey Savage. They already have a 1-of-1 from the Blue Jays tonight. We hit a 1-of-1 earlier. The Toronto Blue Jays. Next up, we got the Oakland A's. Surprised they're not there yet. I'll knock them down to $20. I mean, Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookie cards in the platinum is pretty nice. But someone's going to get them for a nice cheap price then. Big Mac is going to be taking
the A's. Good luck with the A's. Next, we got the Guardians. Guardians going down to $17. Looking for Chase DeLauters. He's their big rookie. Gonna go to Pleb. Pleb Collector, thank you very much. Kings Cards waiting for that Mega Box round to go. Be coming soon, hopefully. It's farther along than some of the ones that are farther down the list. Like those breaks like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Half the time when I go to click on breaks, they don't even show up. It only shows like 1 to 10. Here's the next one. Let's do this one. It's the Mets. Carson Bench. Now, Carson Bench also is another big name in this. He's a short print as well. And taking a look at his recent sales, it sells for $115, $145, $100. So it sells for a little less than Weatherholt, but $145 again, $130. Carson Bench short print, guys, is what you want to find. Man, I want to find this card. That's a good looking card. We'll go ahead and let you have a shot at it now for just $25. I'll knock the Mets down there to half price. A couple people already finding these short prints. Triple G is going to have that one. Have you ever sold the Dodger 200 before? Yeah, Dodgers have been up to like 250 and like gilded and stuff like that. And 5-star. There's more expensive boxes. Because I mean, it's like $1,500. It was $1,500 for 5-star. The Dodger 250 is actually steel. It should have been more like 400 probably. Here's the Reds. I'm going to start them off at $1. Reds at $1 for Sal Stewart, rookie. Chase Burns rookies. That's a really good price. And they'll be sold. Big Daddy's going to have them. Thank you very much. And then here's the Blue Jays, $85 team. I'll start them at $25, or I'll just keep them because a Trey Savage or Kazo Komodo auto would be worth a good bit more than that. And with that, we're sold out. Thank you very much. They call me James, going to have it. All right, so we got a failed payment there. EO with the Rockies. I'll just add that to his tab. I don't think he's in here right now. So Colorado, pick your team 5, 15, 460 now for EO. Why don't people buy the Dodgers? Would they just buy a hobby box? Well, if you're chasing Ohtani or Roki Sasaki and you don't want to spend $1,500 on like a 5-star box, you just go buy the Dodgers. Or they might collect the Dodgers, and now that's their way of getting some of those cards and not having to pay the crazy price of these hobby boxes, which are insane. The average hobby box now is like $500. Let's see who we got. Pick your team number 5. We have Arizona going out to EO. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to meet you. Baltimore Orioles are going to foul ball. We got the Boston Red Sox going to shadow. TC Selling Stuff's going to have the Cubbies. Triple G with the White Sox. We got Big Daddy with the Cincinnati Reds. Joel just picked up Joel picked up the Yankees in Museum. Thanks, man. Cleveland's going to go to Pleb. Got the Colorado Rockies going to EO on that failed payment, but we'll still give them to him. Shadow has the Tigers. EO's got the Astros. Casey's got the Royal spot. Angels are going to go to Venom. Dodgers are going to Joel. Miami Marlins are going out to EO. Triple G is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. T-Med has the Minnesota Twins. We got the Mets going to Triple G as well. Got the Yankees going out to Venom. Oakland A's will be for Big Mac Dinger. Phillies for Chief. Pirates will be for Triple G. San Diego Padres will be for EO. Triple G has San Francisco. Stay Awesome is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Cracking Kenny with St. Louis. EO with the Tampa Bay Rays and the Rangers. Toronto goes to They Call Me Jams, and the Nationals will go to Pleb. And Joel just picked up the Pirates in Bowman Draft. That's a great pickup. Seth Hernandez cards have been going crazy. Absolutely crazy. He's the number 3 overall prospect now. A couple months ago, he was number 22. He just flew up the charts. All right, this one's ready to go. Thanks, everybody. The next closest round to going, I believe, is the Series 2 hobby boxes. Nope, it's actually the Mega Mania round. So the one that Cards has been waiting for, Mega Mania case, is up next. T1 says, how are you, Jams? I'm hanging in there. This is usually around the time I'd be done with our show. Usually it's about 5 hours. Coastal, how's it going? But we're pushing through. Hawk says, can you tell me how this works? Do you wait to rip until all breaks have filled? Now, as they go, it's just come as they go. So look, the next one up, you can take a look at all those breaks there. We just go with whatever's closest. So the next one that's closest is the mega box round of Bowman. And then what I'll do is what I just did. If there's spots left, maybe there's a spot at 30, I'll, knock them down a little bit so some folks can get in and bid. And we'll just sell them off. The rest of the teams that are left. Everything runs in the stream. And then you always get notified because I press the yellow notification button. It'll send a notification to your phone. We also have random team breaks. I don't have any of those listed because I let the chat pick. So it looks like the next one we're going to do, if it holds, is going to be me just picking random boxes from around the room and putting them together for an RTB, a random team break. All right, here we go with Platinum. Car says, today my silver pack for my Series 2 hobby box had 6 cards instead of 4. Anyone else get that lucky? That's pretty good. It means somebody else probably got a pack with 2 cards, and they're probably furious. What's the biggest pull today? We got a $5,000 Connor Griffin Black Auto to 10 on card. I'll show you real quick. In 2025. I'm sorting the break right now, so yeah, that one actually sold for that. That's the sold comp. Also had a Juan Soto bat. We had a here's a nice one. We've had some low numbered stuff. We had a 1/1 Superfractor. There's Billy Williams numbered to 75 for the Cubbies. Javi Baez. Here's another one. Man, these blasters are loaded. Rhett Lauder, that's his rookie purple. There's our guy, Nick Kurtz. We'll get that one sleeved up. Why not? And Michael Jack Schmidt in there as well. That was out of a pro debut jumbo pack. So it was 20 random jumbos. And I had to get some pro debut in there for everybody to get some autos. And both had autos. Luke Kershaw in the first. Connor Griffin in the last and final pack of the round. Alrighty, here you go with the Series 2 jumbo. Who am I rooting for in the finals? I don't really have a dog in the fight. I don't follow basketball at all. I can't name a single player on the Knicks. I can name Wemby. I guess I'll root for San Antonio, but only because I pulled the Wembanyama Superfractor, which sold for, what, $14,000? It's about dinner time. My wife is on her way back. She took Jackson out. I remember you've opened football packs. I did do I think just for fun. Did a box of like 84 Topps football. Had to like look at the 3 players, like had to learn their names. Well, Dasher says, congrats on your retirement. Love watching your show on YouTube every morning to see the big hits. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, pretty excited. Although I'm going to need to get some sleep, get caught up on sleep. My son, my 1-year-old, keeps waking up at like 6 a.m. I got woke up today at 6:30 after going to bed at like 2. Alrighty, here we go. Here's the good stuff. At the bottom is where you find the good stuff. And we've got Randy Arozarena with the bat flip. Looking into his dugout after hitting a home run. Looks like he uses a torpedo bat. Randy starting things off right there. Old Randy Arozarena. At least they don't have him doing that dumb, ridiculous Randy pose that I hate so much. There's nothing worse than the Randy with the arms crossed. I call it the Mary Catherine Gallagher, which is a Saturday Night Live thing from back in the day. Next one up. There's been nice autos in all these jumbos, by the way. Jumbos have been pretty good. We're not seeing bum rookie autos anymore. That was numbered. Nope, it's a fake out. Cade Horton. Fake out pack. Did you hear the Spurs fans were harassed in New York? That doesn't really surprise me. Yeah. You're taking your life in your own hands there, honestly. If you go wearing the opposite team's clothing, supporting your team or whatever, that's dangerous. Unless you're like parked like right next to it. Just dropped the whole thing of jewel cases down there by accident. Yeah, that is not a wise decision. I wouldn't do that. You go incognito, just wear black or something. Or when you leave the stadium, throw something else on. They destroyed a Five Guys in New York City. I'm not a big fan of rioting. Nope. There's Murakami. Never makes sense to me. Nick Kurtz in there as well. Timmy says someone's hair was almost burnt off. What the heck is going on? Yeah, Ross said 39 people were arrested. He said only 39 people. Like it was a big win. Still no hit. So far, just one numbered card. It was the Randy. Who's going to win the NL Central? It looks like the Brewers. Yeah, it does look like. I mean, they could hit a road bump like Chicago did. Cubs had that 10-game losing streak. There's your Savage. Here we go. This is numbered to just 50. That's a nice hit right there. Raisel Iglesias for the Braves. Raisel Iglesias going out to the Braves owner, which is going to be pick your team 5. Looks like Michu's going to have that one. So Michu, congratulations. Raisel Iglesias, your closer, not too bad. We didn't get to see him against the Pirates, by the way. At least the game I was watching. I just remembered I owe someone some money. Gotta go send that over. Yeah, I bought. What did I buy? This card shop in Colorado. I got them $1,000. Get them taken care of right now. Yeah, they had blasters of Series 2, and I bought them. You might be thinking, you always complain about blasters. Well, I've got them because I want to put together the mega boxes or the fun boxes from back in the day, where you get a blaster, a jumbo pack, and some hobby packs all together in a nice box. Let me get him paid. $1,031 with the fees for a blaster case. Send. Yeah, he was like super trustworthy. Like he sent the case before I even paid him. I don't want him to be worrying about that. Some good card shops around for sure. And then whenever I send a payment, I always print a record, well, a PDF for my records for when tax times comes. Let's see, today's date 6/12. Save that PDF. That. Yeah, I've been on trying to find Series 2 everywhere. Trying to get as much of it as I can. All right, he's paid up. I don't know what reminded me of that all of a sudden. When do you give away the trip? After all the breaks are sold. Let's see all those pick a team rounds. We got to get theirs all sold first. So it might be tonight, might be after midnight. You don't have to be here though. Like honestly, I'm not gonna say, well, nobody claimed it, and then try to sneak out the back door without giving it away. It will be given away. You don't have to do anything. I'll contact you. Let's say, do you want the trip? Do you want 500 or do you want product? There's our first hit of the box. It is a Hall of Famer. That one's going to be going out to the Mets. Mike Piazza. We like Hall of Fame hits around these parts. The New York Mets are owned by Triple G in round number 5. So congrats on that one. It is not numbered, but still pretty cool to find Mike Piazza. I saw a really cool video of Ted Williams tutoring Mike Piazza. At least that's what Facebook said. I don't believe most of the things that they say anymore. What's your thoughts? Big league card worth? I honestly don't even know. I haven't gone searching for it in a long time. Sometimes I'll take a look at it and it might be, I don't know, $20, $30, $40, something like that. Here's a case hit. Wow. I saw the White Sox. I thought maybe Murakami. Chase Mydroth on the yellow, numbered to 399, and also a case hit Chris Sale, team border. So now we're heating up. Now, we haven't found the autograph yet, but that's not too bad. This one is going to go out to Michu, who's going to have the Brave spot right there. Will take the Chris Sale, former Cy Young Award winner. So I got to get that one top loaded up. It's case hit. Chris Sale, not too shabby. Next one. That was a good pass. Drake Baldwin starts the next one off. Kazuo Komodo's in there. And here's our auto. Another great auto from a jumbo pack. This time, it's going to be Jackson Merrill. It is his gold auto, numbered to 50, and it is gorgeous. Great signature from him. He's been under some scrutiny in the past because he says he doesn't like signing cards and he puts no effort into it. And he's had some really lazy signatures in the past. This is a good signature. I feel like maybe he's starting to get it. So going to the San Diego Padres, which are a pretty cheap spot in Series 2 because they don't have any, headliner rookies. This one will go to EO. So EO, congratulations on the gold out of 50 Jackson Merrill on card autograph, 1991 top style. That's a gorgeous card. Very nice. Now the Padres are having a little bit of trouble with some of their stars. I don't know how they've been playing as well as they have. Tatis has been awful, and Machado's been even worse. And Jackson Merrill, for all his skill, also has been disappointing. And those, if you would have said their best three players would suck this year, you would say, well, they're a last place team, but they were actually pushing the Dodgers there before Ohtani got hot again. Let me tell you, Jackson Merrill's hitting 207 with 6 home runs right now. 207. His WAR is 0.1. Last year, he was fantastic. This year, I don't know what's happened. People actually were arguing with me, called me names and everything, when I was voicing my support for Paul Skeens for the Rookie of the Year in 2024, because everybody wanted Jackson Merrill to get it. Well, not everybody, but all those Padres fans and other fans that think that position players should be the Rookie of the Year or whatever. Yeah, Machado is up there for home runs, but he's still young. Like, Machado broke in the league when he was really young. And if you look at his stats this year, I know he's got like 10 or 11 home runs or something like that. 11 home runs. He's hitting 172. 172 for Manny Machado. Like, that is obscenely low. Not only that, his OPS plus is 67, so he's not hitting for power. 11 home runs might sound good, but 238 at bats, it's just, where's all the doubles and everything? He's just not doing it. And he's got a lot of years left on that big contract. So I'm sure in San Diego, they're a little concerned right now. Here's our last pack. There's our Tony base. Ben Sprout, a nice rookie. And now it's silver pack time. We'll see if the silver packs can come through in this pick a team round number 5. On this Friday evening. I guess it's technically evening now. Now we had some color come out of the last jumbo. When will the show end today? Whenever I get too tired and want to go to bed, I'm gonna take a nap. Probably closer to midnight. Like I plan on being here until I'm not feeling well, and then we'll just pick up where we left off tomorrow morning with any breaks that are left over. If all the breaks sell out tonight, well then, I guess we can give away the trip tonight. Unfortunately, nothing in there, color-wise, in the silvers. All right, that round's in the books. Thanks to everybody that partook in it. Let's see what's coming up next. And mark that one as closed off. We've got the Under Wraps baseball coming up. That's always a fun one. We've got the hobby round with hobby boxes. I'm looking forward to Inception and Museum as always. Bowman Draft Super is there as well. I'm surprised Bowman Draft Super is not farther along with all the good stuff you can pull out of those. Black and White. My last box of Black and White probably ever. It's like $1,000 box now. Museum collection is there. Megas are the closest. Let's see here. Mega boxes coming up next. If you'd like to grab any spots in them, pick your team round number 10. So I'm going to grab a whole fresh case of the Megas for you. I'm going to bust them open. And we're going to see what we can find out of there. I know my Mega case is out in the hallway. Let me go grab that. In the meantime, I'll start the Arizona Diamondbacks off right now at like $13. They're going live right now. While I go and track down my seal. Oh, my wife is home too. I guess I'll go and greet her at the door. Get my Mega case. What'd you do? Quick DoorDash wants something. You want anything? I don't know. I'll just DoorDash, but probably gonna get salad. I got the big case here. I gotta break all these boxes out. Sealed case of the Megas, brand new. Here's all of the Cubs. Look for Cade Snell. So I'm gonna start them off at $15. There's gonna be 8 of these. Hawk's gonna have that one. Thank you very much. Next one up, here's all of your Astros. I'll start them off at $12. They're going live right now. Bryce Matthews and Xavier Nayans and stuff. Also got to DoorDash some food right here. So as these are running off, I'll be seeing what's out there on DoorDash. Next one up, the Guardians looking for Chase DeLauders. I'll start them at $12. Travis Bazanas. How's your day going, Steve? Steve popped in there, looks like. What do I want? I guess freaking Applebee's. I'm getting Applebee's. You want anything? Yeah, Jackson, Applebee's. There. Yep, Applebee's. TC's going to have it. Next up, here's all the Angels down to 15. I just feel like out of the choices around here, Applebee's might have the best salad. I kind of feel like a salad. After having a disgusting burger for lunch. Sheets even made a commercial about how their burgers are like really great now. Like, yeah, we knew our burgers were bad before, but we fixed it. Now the new sheet stack burgers are so good. They were so bad. Such a lie. Maybe worse than last time. Art Klink's going to have that spot. Thank you very much. Here's the Twins down to $17. Looking for Merrick Houston. Their first round. That's a great price. Merrick Houston. Their first rounder in Dason Hill. That spot's going to be sold to Marcosi. Thank you very much, Marcosi. Here's the Philly spot coming up next. Drop them down to $13. Mystery Pack says salad's the way to go. I've been making my own dressing, simple olive oil, canola oil, red wine. Yeah, that sounds really good. Homemade salad's the way to go. I love homemade salads. All right, next one here. This is the Phillies going to B. Verano. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Next, we've got the Mariners. We'll take them down to $19 in this. Kate Anderson's. I don't like shrimp. I just needed some grilled chicken. Last week I started keto. I'm down 6 pounds so far. Start to try to lose a little bit of weight for this vacation because those lunch ladies were really feeding me really well. There's the Mariners coming off the board. Here's the Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage. They're half price. Kaz Okamoto, and they've got a really good first bowman in there too. Juan Sanchez. Okay. PN Stinson's going to have the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. We've got the Rays coming off the board down to $19. They've got a nice name in there named Daniel Pierce. He's their first round pick. Do you want to sort any cards? I'm doing this 20-pack jumbo run right now.
Yeah, this is
Did I pay you for the last one? $50. I'll just add it to that, okay? Glenn D's gonna have the raise. Thank you very much, Glenn. How about the Mets? Down to $12 on the Mets. We'll just start them down there. Pirates game starts at 6:40. That's in less than an hour. And time goes by quick. I started this stream 5.5 hours ago. Usually we're done by now. After 5 hours. But we're trying to go the whole day. Card's going to have the Mets. Thank you very much. Good luck. Here's the Padres coming next. Start them down to $12. Looking for Cash Mayfield. Casey Slager just grabbed the Royals. Thank you very much. Timmy says, who are the top names on the Astros? You're looking for Bryce Matthews, rookie cards, and you're looking for Xavier Nance. He's your first-round draft pick. Those would be the ones to keep an eye out for. Bryce Matthews and Xavier Nance. The guy whose name starts with an X. Just remember that. All right, Padres are going to go to Marcosi. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins looking for Ave Arquette. We'll knock him down to $25. Arquette cards sell very well. He is the second best name in this behind Ethan Holiday in terms of draft position in the first round. He was seventh overall pick, right behind Holiday. I think Holiday was sixth. That spot's going to be sold and going to Cards. Cards of Eden, thank you very much. That's the whole thing right there. My brother, I gave him the papers, so I don't know if you need those or not.
what papers?
To tell you what team goes on what row. They're on that folding table. Next up, Tigers looking for McGonigal. Half price, less than half price. Let's move them down to 14. What was that? That one's going to be sold. And the last team out is the Red Sox. They're a $45 spot. I'm going to start for $1. I'm going to put a couple more minutes on here. 2 minutes. I'm going to take my first restroom break. Be right back. Nate says, hey, Jabs, how's the day been? First chance to get on. Welcome in. Set a $5,000 pool. Last break with Connor Griffin. Black auto to 10. All right, let's see, we're at 40 more seconds on it, and then we'll get started with the Bowman Megas. That'll be our first Bowman round of the night. Haven't done any Bowmans yet. Since we got a couple extra seconds, I'll get my DoorDash order put in there. 44-minute delivery time anyway. Let's do it. I'm probably one of the top DoorDashies around, to be honest with you. I feel like I use them all the time. It's my second DoorDash meal of the day. Wax King's going to have him, and David Shee just grabbed the Astros in Inception. Thanks, man. I'm going to read off all the names, and we'll get into these 8 mega boxes. Cardboard uses Uber Eats. See, I'm more rural, so I started off with Grubhub, but man, they could never get the orders filled. So then DoorDash actually worked a bit better, so I just stuck with them. Timmy says, "This is my first purchase with you, Jabs. I'm excited to see what I get." So you got the Astros, right? Well, let's see. I'm going to go and read off all the names and see who's got what. Thank you for your purchase. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Marcosi. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Cavell. The Baltimore Orioles are for David Shee. Boston Red Sox will be for Wax King. Chicago Cubs are going to be for Hawks. Hawks Luke. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Kraken Kenny. The Cincinnati Reds will go to Schultze. The Cleveland Guardians are for TC Selling Stuff. The Rockies will go to Gemini. The Detroit Tigers going to Cards of Eden. Kings Cards, the same here. Got the A's and Mariners in this one. Very nice. Those are some good teams. A's looking for Jamie Arnold. Mariners looking for Cade Andersons. Houston Astros, you're going to have Timmy as the owner. KC Sluggers got the Royals. Angels are going to go to RC Link. We've got the Dodgers going to Kraken Kenny. Marlins are going to go to Cards of Eden. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Nate Rips. Minnesota Twins going to Marcosi. We've got the Mets going out to Cards of Eden. They call me Jams with the Yankees. King Cards has the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies are going to B. Verano. The Pittsburgh Pirates are going to go to Joel. Padres are for Marcosi. The Giants are for Snot Boogie. The Seattle Mariners will go to King Cards. St. Louis Cardinals for Wolfman. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Glenn D. David Shee has Texas. PN Stinson's going to have Toronto Blue Jays. And Johnny is going to have the Washington Nationals. All right. Good luck, everybody. This one is ready to go. 8 boxes. You'll have about 12 mojos per box. And the next closest pick your team round to going is the hobby box of Series 2, it looks like, with Bowman. So if you want to grab any spots in that, that one's open right now. If that doesn't go, then we'll probably get into one of the random team breaks. Right, Rip says, I thought I missed all the things I got. Good timing. Just in time to see pick your team round number 10. Well, let's read these. Let's not read these off. Let's go ahead and start ripping these. Move these back. By the way, we have a buyer appreciation around here. It just kind of goes to, people just know it. It just goes without saying. But every 5 teams that you buy, either pick your team or random team break, is a free hobby pack tossed into your packages. All right, let's do it. Timmy says, what team did I get? I just forgot. It's the Houston Astros. Typically with a round of 8 mega boxes, you're hoping for 2 numbered cards. The average is about 1.5 numbered cards. or not numbered cards, sorry, autographs. Look, you got a Bryce Matthews already, Timmy. He's their best true rookie in here. And then their best prospect is Xavier Nayans. You might see some other ones like Zach Cole in here. Might be a couple veterans like Altuve or Jordan Alvarez. Let's see what we got now. The Hugh Alloy is a good name. These are the cards that everyone loves, though. These Mojos. Same, kind of like the same design as the Silver Pack cards. There's Ethan Holiday on the Mojo, Colson Montgomery. This is called a laser parallel. Edward Duran. It's all card chips, so Bryce Matthews goes to Timmy. Carson Benj. We haven't found the Carson Benj yet. Sal Stewart's a good one. Series 2 Carson Benj hunt continues. Actually, the hunt for all of them. I haven't found any of them yet. I'm kind of starting to get a little anxious. Need to get one of the short prints. There's Vihua Loy. Pretty good for the Orioles so far. Not a big fan of the cards being flipped every pack. Merrick Houston's a good name. Might as well sleeve that one up. So a couple nice Mojos in there. Vihua Loy and Merrick Houston. Box number 1 down. 7 more to go. Nate Rips has actually found 2 blasters. They have Topps Platinum. Pick those up. Where'd you get them at? Target or something like that? Just 2 left, too. So somebody must have not. I don't know. Why would they buy them all? Not knowing how many numbered cards there is. Dick's Sporting Goods is the place to get them. Dick's and Target. I wonder if I could DoorDash Platinum Anniversary right now. You know, I've already DoorDashed 2 things today. Wouldn't that be something if I went on my DoorDash and went to Double Dash, which I did earlier, but it charged me like for a full order, which was maybe real mad. I didn't realize until afterwards. If I type in Topps, got Series 1 as an option. Freaking Stadium Club. For Stadium Club, it says many in stock. Like, they can't get rid of that crap. 2025 Stadium Club blasters are the worst I've ever seen in my life. Nate found them at Target. They were hidden behind the football cards. Probably somebody hid them there and they were going to come back for them, but you got them. That's not a bad idea because people do hide cards. Let's look around a little bit. Never know what you might find. Here's a Mega Box number 2 of the 7. Mizorowski right there, Mojo is really nice. Roman Anthony Mojo. Yeah, Bowman, they are nice cards. Samuel Basayo. Florentino, that's a chrome, but we'll sleeve it up because he's one of the better names. Not sure why we got to go like all flipped upside down like this, though. There's a Florentino. Cam Schlittler might end up being the Cy Young Award winner, so gotta sleeve that. We got here Braylon Antunez, first Bowman. Caglianone's a nice name on the Mojo. Saki there as well. Sleeved up. There'll be a good bit of numbered card, or not numbered, but these Mojos to sleeve up. My grass needs cut tomorrow. It's gonna be a busy day. Get up in the morning, finish off the stream, cut the grass, probably go back to bed. Stadium Club's only good in chrome, says Cardboard. Yes, I know in the hobby pack round I found a couple packs, a couple loose packs of Stadium Club Chrome from 2022, I think. So I've got those in there. Once we get to that 50 hobby pack round, whether it be tonight or tomorrow. Here's box number 3. Pirates pregame show is what I'm putting on. Probably should put MLB Tonight on because Pirates pregame show is just gonna be. But whatever. Leave it on. Already clicked the button anyway. JJ Weatherholt right there. That's a nice one. His short print goes for $200 to $300 in Series 2. That's the one we want to find. There we go. Bubba Chandler ×2. As a Pirates fan, I love this. Mojo Bubba followed by Auto Bubba. Rookie auto going out to the Pirates owner. Bubba Chandler was the #1 pitching prospect last year. He has not been all of that great this year for us. I'll even say that as a Pirates fan. In fact, when Jared Jones came back, I thought that Bubba might go back down to AAA to work on some things. It's number to 150. A nice rookie auto right there. Going out to Joel. Very nice. Bubba Chandler. What the heck happened to this card? Take a look at the Victor Arias die cut card. Look at the bottom of this. It is all jacked up. Now, imagine if that was the Bubba Chandler. I would have been none too pleased. Mr. Pack says, I want that. Look at that thing. Yeah, on YouTube, I'm on a super zoom right now, and it's what happened to it is it got caught in the pack wrapper sealer. So whatever you call it, the crimper or whatever. It got caught in the pack seal, and it got tattooed. So really, really interesting right there. Hey, congrats to the Blue Jays. You might be able to sell that as an oddity. Who knows? Throw it on there for $50 and see what see if somebody's gonna pay for it. $20, $10, $5. I don't know. Juan Sanchez is a nice name. Mega Futures, that's a case hit. That's gonna be going out to the Texas Rangers. Sebastian Walcott's been a nice prospect for a while that everybody's been waiting on. Why is Connor Griffin working at Sheets? That's pretty cool. That's why my burger tasted so bad this afternoon from Sheets. It was probably made by freaking Connor Griffin. He doesn't know what he's doing back there. I guess there's a story on Pirates.com about it. Pirates players went to work at Sheets today. I was literally complaining about how bad my burger was from Sheets. It was almost like they took the bacon out of the package from the refrigerator and just threw it right on the burger, not even cooked. Here's the next one. Connor Griffin's still working on throwing. He's got an arm problem. Here's the next mega box. One autograph already, being Connor Griffin. Pirates are playing the Marlins today, so this is not going to be a very well watched game. There he is, Connor Griffin. Get that sleeved up. Roman Anthony on the mojo. Nick Kurtz. Kevin Fiend, first rounder. Jacob Marcy, we pulled him. He was our first auto, I think, out of a Series 2
box in the breaks on Wednesday. There's Judge. Noel McLean rookie card mojo. There's another Griffin. Connor Griffin. The next Bobby Witt Jr. is the comparison. Pirates are eating this break, says King. Yeah, Pirates getting a lot of Connor Griffin and Bubba Chandler. Got 4 boxes left. Man, we've been breaking these for a while. We still are only halfway through. Here's the next one. 4 boxes down, 4 to go. Card says, I'll take a Screwball auto, please. More likely to get a McGonagall auto, honestly, than Screwball. Veterans don't sign that much in Bowman. Here's a green. It's going to be Connolly Early, number 2. $3.99. That's not too bad. Caglione rookie card. We got a laser, another Pirate, Wyatt Sanford. Chase DeLauder for the Guardians. Bryce Eldridge, rookie card. Chase DeLauder, red rookie redemption. We'll sleeve that up. And on to the next box. Three left, including this one. Ethan Holiday on the mojo, first Bowman. Another green. Dylan Lewis to 99 will be up next. There's Screwball Mojo. Gonzalez is a good prospect. Max Clark laser. That's a good one. Bryce Eldridge. The red rookie of Bryce Eldridge. 2 boxes left.
I guess it's the there's one that in the card.
Yeah, he told me the Giants didn't have that team, so just put it in there, I guess.
I would have thought I lost something.
All right, here we go with the next one. Steve Verona says, how about something good for the Phillies, please? Just putting it out there, universe. We'll see. Phillies, man, Phillies would be a nice one to have in Series 2. Looking for Justin Crawford. Those short prints are selling for big money, too. Like $150 on the Carson Bench. JJ Weatherholt, 200 to 300. I haven't looked up the Justin Crawford yet. That Jack Leone is really miscut. See the bottom? Looks miscut. I'm going to still sleeve it. All cards shipped. There's another Aaron Judge. Connor Griffin again. Roki Sasaki there. Ava Arquette's a good prospect. Another Noel McLean rookie. He's really good. Patrick Copen Laser. And we're down now to our last box. Sandy Alcantara's pitching today for the Marlins. He hasn't really been that great since his career year from, what was that, 2023 maybe? Braxton Ashcraft against Alcantara. The Marlins are super hot right now. They've won 8 out of their last 9 games. Pirates have won 1 of their last 5. All right, here we go. These factors don't look good for the Cubs. Is Ohtani in the lineup today? Where's the Dodgers go to next? Gage. Yeah, I know he's hurt. That's why I'm wondering if he's back or if it's just like a day-to-day thing. He's going to the White Sox. Well, that works out for you guys then. You don't have to face Ohtani if he's going to be out for a while. I knew he had left knee inflammation, but I wasn't sure if that's just something they could ice and then, put some icy hot on it and he'll be all right. I know some people were getting real worried because they've got some big Ohtani cards. I know some of my biggest cards are Ohtani cards. Out of my top 50, I think I've got 4, maybe 5 Ohtanis in there. This dude's being a super creep. It's really annoying to me. On TV, the Pirates post game, they've got a set in PNC Park, and this guy is just like standing right behind one of the announcers, just like staring at the camera, like real creepy. Like dude, who does that? He's probably like 22 years old too. There's Noel McLean. Jack Caglione right there. PCA, Mystery Packs banking on Ohtani makes no sense. So we hear Aloy. Nobody's going to be good forever. That's true. Here's Tatis, number 2, 199 on the pink. Everybody hits their downfall at some point in the major leagues. Usually it's in their 30s at some point, usually mid-30s. Mike Trout has gone through it, I think, a little bit. Actually, a lot. I mean, he used to be the number 1 name. You see the top 100 players in MLB, it was Mike Trout every year during the 2010s. He won 3 MVPs, probably should be 5, if not for Miguel Cabrera getting in the way a couple of those years. But he is, 240 hitter now. Phil Hughes spent $75,000 on his superfractor. Was it his like first Bowman Super or something? That's actually kind of crazy. Why would he do that? Andrew McCutcheon's superfractor auto sold on eBay for, well, you know what? Maybe it wasn't a superfractor. It was a 1-of-1 printing plate.
But I saw a McCutcheon 1/1 printing plate rookie auto sold for $1,200. Andrew McCutcheon is 50 times the player Phil Hughes ever was. No offense to him. 1/1 printing plates are not as rare as the Superfractor, though. Usually with the printing plates, there's a couple different ones. You got like your yellow printing plate, your black printing plate, your blue printing plate. There might be like how many printing plates are there? Like 4 or 5? I don't know. So that round's in the books. Market is closed. David has a magenta. There's a cyan as well, I think, right? All right, so let's take a look at the pick your team rounds. We have the Under Wraps Baseball with the 50 hobby packs. We've got hobby boxes of Series 2N Bowman. We've got Chrome Black pack. We've got Bowman Jumbo. We've got Museum. We've got Black and White. Bowman Draft Super. 2 boxes of Inception. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still 8 rounds left from the pick your teams. And we can always add more. Like if maybe we'll add another round for tomorrow morning of something. But let's go to a couple singles right now. By the way, here's a free pack of cards for everybody. Here's some singles, if you're interested. We're going to do first, let's see here. For our Twins fans out there, Jackson's getting all hot and bothered about something. We're going to start with a Jose Miranda Baseball Stars auto. Got some autos here to do. Baseball Stars auto. Started off at $1. We go see what he's fussing about. He's getting his diaper changed. I guess I'd be fussing too. Did that just sell for $1? Man, how am I going to explain to the guy that I sold his Jose Miranda auto for, he gets 50 cents of it? Actually, you know what's pretty crazy? After that $1, I get 44 cents. So 22 cents is really if we split it. That's crazy. I have to comp these out. Here's James Wood's rookie auto. I'm not going to start at $1. Imagine that selling for $1. So this is 2025 Topps James Wood 1990 autograph. And PSA 9, it sold for $146. It looks like. Let me see here. $150 on a PSA 8, actually. I want to see one that's raw. 150, exact same card, sold for 150 raw, 182 raw. Had to scroll down a little bit, but found it. That's the one. Somebody put it buy it now for 150. Somebody let it run with bids. It got to 182. So 182 with bids, 150 buy it now. So I'm going to go ahead and start this one out. James Wood rookie auto. At we'll do 130 on it. There it goes. 1990 tops. There's Canman picking up a spot in Under Wraps. Get that one going a little bit. Thank you very much. No takers on that one. Well, after that other auto sold for $1, I got to look at some of these comps here. How about a Luis Angel Acuna orange rookie auto? Again, I can't just throw it out there for $1 because if it sells for $1, after whatnot fees are 54, 55, 56 cents on $1 purchase. Yeah, it sucks. And then I'm splitting the consigner half of that. I'm getting 20 cents for an auto is not good. But I'll go ahead and look this one up real quick for you and get you a really fair price. It's numbered to just 25. Numbered 11 out of 25 on the Baseball Stars auto. Auto Baseball Stars. Oranges aren't easy to find. Let's see, Stephen Coleman. I don't want. What's it? Looks like nobody's found this one yet. There's none listed on the recently sold. A similar Luis Angel Acuna sold for 40. Number to 25 from Series 2. I can't find this exact comp on this exact card. So if you're interested in this, I'll start it off. Instead of 40, we'll go ahead and do 25 since it's out of 25. Luis Angel Acuna is going live right now. Yes, is any big hits the last hour? I had to do some work. Just getting ready to do our next break. I was just taking a little break and selling a couple singles. This one's a Luis Angel Acuna. I had the James Wood out there, rookie auto, but there's no takers on it because it had to be sold for $182 the other day. No takers on one at $130 though on that one. No Nationals fans in the house, and man, that's his rookie auto out of 25. I guess he's really fallen off. If we can't even get 25 for it, since those are consignment cards, I'm not going to risk selling those for just pennies on the dollar. There's Dale Forever. What's up, man? Any good restocks out there today? Let's see what we got next. So the next break will be, you know what? Let's do this. Pick your team round of hobby. I haven't done any Series 2 hobby yet. So let's get this. Series 2 hobby with 2 Series 2 hobbies. Well, that's even better. And that's not all. It also says there's something else in there. A mega box. Yeah, it's a Bucko Luau. I'm missing out on the Luau. Looks like they're having a good old time down there. What was the giveaway? What? We weren't going to go because we went last night, and that was a really long day. Oh, they're giving away the Tiki Cup today. It's so ugly looking, but it's probably selling for like $30. Tomorrow's the Bucko Hawaiian T-shirt. First 20,000. Why do they do that? Like the weekend game where there's like 35,000 people. Delfer said they stalked. So you don't know if they have Platinum Anniversary. I mean, I would run out there for Platinum Anniversary right now if they had him. I'd just take my lunch break, I guess. I've been live since noon. All right, so this one's ready to go. Let's go ahead and see what spots we got here. This is Pick Your Team round number 7. Here's all the Orioles going first. We'll knock them down to $25. They're live right now. The O's. double box break of this. Plus, O's could have Vahiwa Aloy from that Bowman Mega Box. And Hambone is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Next, we got the Red Sox looking for, those Roman Anthony 1991 Topps cards and stuff. We'll knock them down to $25. They'll be going next. We got that one going to EO. Good luck, man. Red Sox are a good get at that price for sure. Here are the Reds. And you know what? Let's do the Rockies. Because I'm going to start the Rockies off at $1. Do a couple teams at $1 here. Rockies coming up next. And that one's going to go to EO, taking the Rocky spot. Thanks, man. Let's see what else we got. I could do another one for $1, I believe. Mariners for $1. We'll do them. Seattle Mariners up for grabs next. Wow, the Marlins have the best record in June in all of baseball. Jeez. Of course, they come to Pittsburgh now. Venom is going to have this one. Venom, thank you very much. I'm sure that Rafael Flores appreciated the Pirates' dopey bullpen trying to catch his first Major League home run with a freaking traffic cone. I just saw the replay. They missed it. It hit inside the traffic cone, went out, and flew off the painted green wall there. I'm sure that ball's all jacked up. Probably has orange on it and green all over it. Who was that idiot? Mariners going to Venom. Thank you very much, Venom. Next one up. How about the Nats for $1? That was his first Major League home run. Pirates bullpen. What a bunch of clowns. Man, those guys suck. Next, that one's going to go. Marcosi with the Nationals. Dickie says, thanks for the video on arena packs. No wonder they have ads everywhere. I get them every day. I don't have YouTube Plus or whatever, so I have to watch that ad. They're not good. Here's the Cardinals. This is a great spot. Live right now. The Weatherholt short print goes for $200 to $300 if we can find it. That That one's going to go to Kraken Kenny, who has a $5,000 hit already tonight. He pulled the Connor Griffin from the Pirates spot autograph. And speaking of the Pirates, sell them right now, down to $29 on the Buccos. Carmel Legends is crazy because when the Buccos were bad, the bullpen was good. And now they're good, but the bullpen's bad. Yeah, kind of wish we still had David Bednar. You know he could be a little streaky in New York. He'd be more than welcome here. Pirates had one of the best bullpens in the major leagues a few years ago. I think it was 3 years ago, 3 years ago. I think they were ranked as like the third best bullpen. Oh, those guys suck. Kraken Kenny is going to take the Pirates. Good pickup right there, man. Here's the Brewers. They're a nice team. You got Jacob Mizorowski in there. They're alive right now. He would be in the Mojo packs of the 1991 or inserts. EO's going to be taking the Brew Crew. Thanks, man. There's only 6 teams left. Let's go ahead and do the Mets have Carson Bench. His short print goes for $150. Start them off at $25. Got 2 hobby boxes to find it. And also Bowman Mega to find those Alien Penas. We're going to have this one going out to Marcosi with the Mets. That's a good spot, that Mets spot for Carson Bench. Thank you very much. And he says he'll take the rest. Thanks, man. We'll be all sold out then. All right, so I got you at 460 right now. There was a spot that had failed earlier. I don't know if you know it went through. Picker Team 5 Rockies was failed, so I just added that to the list and gave you them. Let's go and read them off. We got the Reds at 65. We've got the Guardians at 40. That's 105. We've got the Yankees. That's a good spot. 90. It's 195. We've got the A's at 40. So it'll be 235. And then the Blue Jays at 85. Looking for Kazuo Komodo rookies and Trey Savage. We'll do them for free. So 235 plus 460. Looking at 695 right now. Thanks for selling it out. And let's see what we can do here for the next one. Next hobby box. Send everybody a message that this round is starting. This is our first hobby box round of Series 2 of the night. The next closest one to going, I believe, is it Under Wraps? The 50 hobby pack round. That's pinned right there at the top of your screen with the Under Wraps baseball. Under Wraps has been really good tonight. We did a jersey, we did a bat, and then we got a baseball coming up. The bat was Juan Soto, silver ink. Beautiful bat. The jersey was Ryan Sandberg, Hall of Fame and scripted. Just an amazing jersey. The bat went out to Colton City. The jersey went out to Big Daddy. We'll see who gets that baseball. Hopefully it's a big name in there. All right, we'll start off with the Bowman Mega Box right here in this Pick Your Team round number 7. I don't think I read off the list, though. I usually like to do that first. And you know, I do need to do that because I'm keeping a big spreadsheet of every spot that everybody buys. Let me do that real quick. There goes Cam Jammin picking a spot in the Under Wraps round. Thanks. We've got EO with the Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to Dylan Dog. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Hambone. Boston Red Sox will go to EO. Got TC selling stuff for the Cubs. EO's got the White Sox spot. Rockies are for EO. Cleveland Guardians are for EO as well. Curtis will have the Detroit Tigers. EO's got the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger's going to have the Royals spot. Angels go to Cards of Eden. We got the Dodgers going to Joel. Miami Marlins are going to EO, along with the Brewers and the Twins. Marcosi with the Mets. Hawks is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. EO's got the Yankees and Oakland. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Kraken Kenny. San Diego Padres will go to EO. Triple G has the San Francisco Giants. Venom has Seattle. Kraken Kenny has St. Louis. EO with the Rays. Texas going to EO. EO's got Toronto. And Marcosi has the Nats. Get this one printed out. Jay Cards has got here. What's the assortment of hobby packs? There's some 2019s in there, some 2021s, some 2026 Series 1s, some 2026 Series 2s. There's a couple packs of Stadium Club Chrome from 2022. Oh, what else off the top of my head? I think there's some 2021 Bowman in there. Some 2023 Update in there. It's just exactly that. Random hobby packs. Not a lot of Heritage. There might be just 3 or 4 packs of Heritage of maybe 2023 or something like that. Here's the Bowman Mega. We just did a whole round of these, so we're used to seeing these. Look, there's Trey Savage Mojo. We'll get that one sleeved up for the Blue Jays. That's for EO. Mizorowski right there. Red Rookie Redemption. Nice card right there for the Brewers. Get that one top loaded up. Roman Anthony for the Red Sox. Here's a green. Merrick Houston's a good one. I'll sleeve that. And Andrew Fisher's a really nice prospect. That one deserves probably a top loader. Number to 399 on the green. Noel McLean. Not a bad box. No autograph. But not bad. Now it's time for all of these hobby boxes here. Guaranteed auto or relic in every box. Some of the boxes give you 2 hits. How's the stream going? It's going well. We started a long time ago. 6.5 hours ago. We're still here. I will be taking a nap at some point during the stream. I'm not going to risk hurting myself by sitting in stationary for 25 hours or whatever it's going to be. 24 hours. So I'll go take a nap probably sometime overnight. And I'll have like flash sale stuff running so you can buy packs or whatever if you'd like to. And then we'll come back and finish up tomorrow morning if there's any breaks left. Here's the hobby. There's our silver pack. We're going to have 2 of those. Good luck. Let's see what we can find with our next hobby box. Your brother coming over? He was already here. He was here from about 2:20 to. He's here for about 2.5 hours. Yeah, he got kind of called in to work. There's a nice Sal Stewart. Get that one sleeved up. He came over and sorted out some rounds, but then had to take off. I was actually the wheels were sitting in my head or turning. I was like, I should have him rip a box of like $87 or something. I can go get dinner or something like that. He likes he likes that era. Not much going on there. Jackson's getting mad about something again. I thought that was an auto for a second. Kyle Schwarber. Say, pretty good inning for the Marlins. They're at the fourth hitter, and Ashcraft, the Pirates pitcher, is about ready to throw his 20th pitch already. So kind of a laborious first inning here. Strikes out to get out of it, but took a lot of pitches. 20. DoorDash just got dropped off. No hits yet. I'm going to go and grab it so ants or whatever doesn't crawl in it. But I'm going to be right back. I'm not going to eat it right now. Right, let's go Bucks. We missed out on the tiki cup. Yeah, there's tiki cups. It's like wooden cups of the Hawaiian creature or something. I got my DoorDash. Sorry for the slight delay. All right, here we go. Nothing at all yet. Not even a numbered card. Usually you get 2 numbered cards in a hobby, along with an auto or a relic. We are still completely hitless, but we're not even halfway in. Food emergency. I know. I haven't eaten since the break started. It is now. We've been live for over 6.5 hours. My stomach is rumbling. But I'll finish the break, and then as we sell spots in the next one, whatever it might be, that's when I'll eat. Still nothing. Bryce Eldridge is a good rookie right there. He was already here. Yeah, he wasn't on air though. I mean, he was in here talking to me a little bit, but he came over to help out sort. He sorted out, I think, 4 rounds actually, and then took off because he got kind of like called into work. His job is giving him some new responsibilities that he said he's busier than ever now, unfortunately. There's our first numbered card of the box. It is going to be an Atlanta Braves team card, purple, numbered to 250. Very nice. We'll have to get out to some flea markets at some point. But yeah, I think that's the first time he ever was involved in a break, like from this end of things. And he said it was pretty cool to kind of see how it all works out. Next one up. So we got a Braves hit right now. It's one of your kids will have to take the torch. I've got 2 kids that I've got trained on sorting. Elsa does a good job. She's my 11-year-old. And Olivia, my 15-year-old. Jose Ramirez right there. They could take over if they wanted to. That'd be cool if we had had a whole stream where the daughters do it all, and I just sit outside by the pool and relax. I've been looking at that pool. It's looking really good right now. But then, of course, I'll probably get drilled in the face by a golf ball while I'm out there. Here's the next one. Full start breaks would be cool. Yeah. That would be kind of a cool idea. Now, I get good internet out there. Pretty good internet. There's the hit Zach Cole autograph. So the Houston Astros are going to take it. It is the Baseball Stars auto. Congratulations, Houston. This one is going to be going out to it's EO taking that one. Congratulations on the hit. It is not numbered, but we'll still top load it up. Zach Cole rookie auto. Hit number 1. We have another hit coming to the other box. Hopefully it's also an autograph. There are no cards numbered to 2026. Yeah, we noticed that too in Series 2. Now they are in here. I actually stopped and went on eBay and looked. They're very rare. There are golds, but they're rare in hobby and jumbo. Apparently there's a ton of them in retail, especially hangers. So the numbered stuff that they're giving you is the lower numbered stuff. You would think there would honestly there should be probably 2 gold cards every box. Honestly, that's what it would have been back in the day, even just a couple years ago. Jason, who got a Diamond Dust? Mason Ridgway got a Diamond Dust of Mike Trout. That's the new parallel. Very nice. Hey, we're not seeing hardly any. Wow, I thought that was Justin Crawford for a second. I got excited. Johan Rojas. Victor Pack says Topps is still printing. You think? I always thought that they probably printed everything and moved on to the next thing. Numbered card number 2. It seems like every box gives us 2, so it is Austin Wins. This one is going to be numbered to 399. It's going out to the Oakland A's. So Oakland, congratulations on the numbered card. This one is going to go to the Oakland A's owner, which is EO. So EO, congrats on that. Austin Wins. He's not on the A's anymore, is he? Is he with the Braves now? I got a whole other box here. And then I'm going to eat my salad after I rip through this for you. Other silver pack coming up. Right there. Hopefully the salad is good. Yeah, we haven't. I don't think we've hit any Silverados tonight. We had 2 yesterday. 50 hobby packs will be coming up soon. Maybe next. I got a question over on YouTube. So, how does this work? I'm just really getting into collecting. I really like the Rangers. It's my personal collection. I just wanted Jake Berger. Do you have a website? Everything's on Whatnot. So, what you do is you go to Whatnot, and then you'll see the same feed you're seeing, except landscape. There'll be some buttons over here. One of the buttons says Shop. You will click on Shop, which on YouTube you can't see. There's nothing there, but on Whatnot I'll be pointing directly at it. And then you can click on Breaks or Buy Now, and there'll be a list of all the breaks, and all you do is click on the team you want, and you buy them. For example, you said you like the Texas Rangers. They are sold in the next round that we're planning on doing. You can just go through all the breaks and see Texas Rangers are still available in Chrome Black, though. Plus Blaster Box is around number 8, for example. So maybe you'd want to pick those ones up. Here's our next one. Yeah, definitely. Then you don't have to pay, like, what these hobby boxes cost nowadays, which they keep seemingly raising the price up and up. Here's our next one. Showtime's in there. It's Tony Gwynn, Paul Goldschmidt. Paul Goldsnip. What a weird name that would be. Next one up. Cam Sanders. Shane Bieber, we pulled his Superfractor earlier. Francisco Lindor right there. You got Chase DeLauder, who's a nice one as well. Juan Soto base card. This pack does not want to open. And that's why the card was jammed up and stuck in the wrapper. Look at that again. You can see it a lot better on YouTube, but we got the special crimped, destroyed bottom right here, where it's got caught in the pack wrapper again. Extremely rare eBay 101. It's got a nice texture to it, the crimp parallel. Bo Bichette leads off the next one. Mike Trout. He's ripping packs? Who's he ripping packs with? I never even looked in this card. Zach Neto and Mike Trout ripping packs of cards. That's kind of cool. I wonder what they do with the cards, though. Like, put them down in the dirt or something? Like, leave them on the dugout steps? Put them in a cubby? I feel like somebody would be handling those. Trout does collect cards. Yeah, I know he's trying to get all his cards. I hate these gold or these glove work cards because they flip them over. I always think it's like a gold mirror image or something. Jake Mangum is going to be our numbered card right there for the Buccos. We like him here in Pittsburgh. Number 250, nice little scrappy player is how I would probably describe him best. Very scrappy little guy. Does lots of bunts, lots of infield hits. But we'll take that one, Jake Mangum. Pirates will take that one, that is. Next one up. Matt Chapman glove work. It's like a sparse crowd today in Pittsburgh compared to yesterday. I mean, it's not bad because it's a Friday and it's a giveaway, but there's 30,000 people there yesterday for Ohtani and the fireworks. Was something? Nope, just a Freddie Peralta. Next one up. Cedar Rafael on the glove work card again. 2 silver packs will be coming up in a minute. Just got a few more packs to rip here. Mystery packs, can you do a box score plenty of time? I don't think box scores are like, I think they're frowned upon on whatnot because then you got people that don't get anything and you got to ship them something. Oh, we're going to have the hit here. It is going to be the Lars Nootbaar. Good old Nudie coming up for the St. Louis Cardinals. Congrats, Cards. Looks like the Cardinals are owned by Kraken in this round number 7. So, Kraken, thank you very much. You have the relic, and it's Lars Nootbaar. And then we've got 4 packs left. Glove work, Mark Grace. I guess that's cooler putting a guy from the 80s on those. Kaz Okamoto. There's Ohtani. We'll sleeve that one up. Any Ohtani's a good Ohtani. And then the last pack here before the silvers. Framber starts it off. And we've got a rare gold. You usually only see these in retail for the most part. Brad says congrats on the retirement. Watching the stream from 30,000 feet. Headed to Minnesota to see Target Field tomorrow. Wow, that's pretty cool. Thank you very much for watching. Yep, I can't believe I don't have to ever work again. Like, except for sorting cards. That's about it. Here's the silver packs. Red Sox says Ohtani's day-to-day. Not sure if he's in the lineup yet, so you might see him as a pinch hitter in a big spot. I was like, why is Ohtani out? The Dodgers up by like a run here. That doesn't make sense. I knew something was wrong. And he already had a home run in the game. There's a Roman Anthony. Hunter Barco rookie card. And we've got a hit here. It's going to be a Carson Williams. Aqua number to 199. That's not too bad. You like numbered cards out of the silvers. So, done with the silver packs. On to the random hobby pack round coming up next. It's a nice big round. I'll go ahead and get the packs for you, and it also comes with that Under Wraps autographed baseball, which I feel like we're due for another big hit. Under Wraps has been really good tonight. Juan Soto and Ryan Sandberg so far is what they've produced for us. Let me go grab those hobbies. I'll count them out and show you that there's 50 of them. And there's 50 nice packs too, as you will soon see. Here's one big stack of Series 2. You got Chrome, Stadium Club Chrome there. 2022 Bowman Hobby. Pro debut, which is always welcome. Big stack of these, which is Series 2 Bowman's and update. Big stack of those. Platinum Anniversaries in here. 2 packs of those. Got a big stack of 2026. I tried to pick some really nice ones for this. There's some update. There's only 2 heritage packs in the whole break. Sometimes people like heritage, sometimes people don't. Wait, there might be a little bit more heritage. There might actually be 4 packs. There might be a couple more down there. So that's 50 packs, and also comes with that under wrap signed baseball. So I'll grab for you. 50 hobby pack round plus this bad boy right here. Put that back there. All right, good luck, everybody. There's 14 teams left. Looks like the Dodgers have a failed payment for EO, by the way. So I'll still give him to him. I'll just probably have to add him to his tab. Here's the Red Sox right now. We'll start them off at half price. And they're going live right now. And I'm going to eat my salad here real quick from Applebee's. This is what it looks like. Doesn't look too bad. There's some really crappy salads around, so I got an Applebee's salad the other day. I was like, this isn't bad compared to what some of these salads look and taste like. Yeah, this is one of the better salads around.
You know all the salads around.
No grape tomatoes. Nate Rips is going to have the Red Sox spot. Thank you very much. Next, let's do the Reds. Reds are live right now. Do you think Chrome, Platinum, or Bowman have better blasters? I didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. last night because I was working on a dumpster and it was just too late. I got too tired. I could try to do it tonight. Maybe you can cover for me. This is a good salad. I think this is my go-to. We got Walkatoo taking the Reds. Thanks, man. Here's the Guardians at $1. Going live next. The club has the Guardians. Thank you very much. Next one up, how about the Minnesota Twins at $1? They're going live right now. EO's taking the Twins. Thank you very much. Next up, let's go ahead and run off the Rays looking for Camaneros. We pulled a Caminero autograph earlier. It was a while ago now, but we pulled him. I think it was out of Series 2. No, it was out of Putnam Anniversary. Rays are going to TC Selling Stuff. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Rays. Up next, let's go with the San Diego Padres. We'll knock them down to $1. Good luck with the Padres. Our second random pack round of the night. We did a random jumbo pack round earlier. TC Selling Stuff is going to take that. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Padres, man. Next one up, I'm watching the Marlins game right now against the Pirates. We'll start them off at $1. They're live next. And TC Selling Stuff's going to get them. Thank you very much. How about the Mets next? Let's put them out there at 25. York Mets go now. No takers on the Mets, even with Carson Benj in there. That's all right. Here's the Astros. We'll start the Astros off at $1. They've got some really nice autos in the under wraps baseball round. Randy's taking them. Good luck, Randy. Here's the Tigers at half price. We'll start them down there. They're live next. A from the Bay is going to have that one. Thank you very much. How about the Pirates spot next? Looking for Paul Skeens from the Under Outs Baseball, McCutcheon, etc. Down to $50. That's 30 off. Kraken Kenny's going to have them. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. They got Nick Kurtz and a bunch of nice Hall of Fame level names in there. We'll knock them down to about half price, $40. Big Mac is going to have the Oakland A's. Cardboard says, I'll take the Mets starting at 25. All right, I started them at 25 before. I'll start them again. Here's the Mets. Mets down to 25. Alrighty, let's see what we've got. Mets are gone. EO's got them. And we got the Nationals, last team out. Down to half price on the Nats. They're live right now. That's bad etiquette, Jake. That's real bad etiquette to take viewers away. That's frowned upon. Jerry's got the Nationals. And we are sold out. So EO had a failed payment. I can't delete your message either. I would have to ban you permanently. So we've got, I'm not going to do that. We got 125 added to EO. Which would take you up to 820. Thank you very much. That's one dumb thing about Whatnot is you can't delete someone's dumb message if they say something dumb. You can only ban the person forever. But I don't want to ban Jake. That's something you do like, hey, I see you're ending your show. You mind sending your audience over, and then I go and rate them. I don't mind doing that. We've got Cam Jammin taking the Arizona Diamondbacks here. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Dylan. Yeah, if it's someone I don't know that would do that, I would ban them. Like, hey, we see this sometimes, like once a week. Someone's like, hey, everybody, come to my stream. I've got $1 whatevers or whatever, $1 stars. And it's like, what they do is they go around to everybody's stream and try to suck viewers out of other people's streams. Nate Rips has the Red Sox. David Shee has the Cubs. Canman has the White Sox. Wakatu has the Cincinnati Reds. Pleb has the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to Jerry. A from the Bay with the Detroit Tigers. Randy is going to have the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger's got the Royals. The Angels are going to go to Cam Man. TC Sells Stuff will have the Marlins. EO has got the Dodgers. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to Cabana. Minnesota Twins are going to EO along with the Mets. And we got Joel with the Yankees. Pirates take the lead here on RBI from Triolo, of all players. Big Mac is going to have the Oakland A's. Chief Rocks has the Phillies. Kraken Kenny is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. TC Sell Stuff has the Padres. Giants are going to go to Jerry. T-Med with the Mariners. T-Med with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay has TC Sell Stuff. One Chris is going to have the Texas Rangers. The Blue Jays go to Big Daddy. And then we've got Jerry taking the Nats. So good luck, everybody, in this random team break. Not random. Random hobby pack break of all of this stuff. I'll cut them out and make sure there's 50 packs. I don't want to short you a pack or two. We'll do that first. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's actually 51 there, so a bonus pack. We're not going to take it out. We'll leave it in, obviously. Well, let's see what we can do here. We'll save the Platinum Anniversaries for near the end. Save the Series 2 for near the end. We'll start off with some Series 2 from 2021 to get us going. I got to send everyone a message that I just started breaking this so that they all know in case they bought a spot but tuned out since then to do something else. The next pick your team round that's closest to going of the ones that are listed is the Chrome Black round. All right, here comes the next one. $2021. Usually the average of hits out of the hobby packs is about 3. Jumbo packs always do better. They average about 5, but the jumbo packs don't get the under wraps baseball. That awful 2021 design with that super small font. We got a gold at 2021. It's going to be Tony Watson. I like Tony Watson. Pirates actually have O'Neal Cruz because of Tony Watson. They traded Tony to the Dodgers for O'Neal Cruz. And how about a Vlad Jr.? It's a black, numbered to 199. I'm still kind of torn if I should go out and maybe pick up a nice Vlad Jr. PC card because he's been so awful this year. Like, he's been really bad. The power just, like someone turned the switch off. But that one goes to Toronto. Toronto was picked up by Big Daddy. So, Big Daddy, congrats. I feel like he'll bounce back. He's got a $500 million contract. His dad's a Hall of Famer. He's got to bounce back, right? Let's see what else. 2021. This is not started the PC Vladdy this year. Well, I mean, if you were going to PC him, now's the year to do it. Because you would have bought him a couple years ago, cards would have been a little more. A few players whose stuff is way down. Vladdy, Tatis has been terrible. You know, Raffy Devers has been terrible. You could probably get his stuff for super cheap. Kyle Tucker stuff has got to be way down. J-Rod. If it becomes a multiple year thing, is you got to start thinking like, I wonder if this guy's just not good anymore. Sometimes there's players that hit their peak real early and then just the league figures them out, but they never make the adjustment back. There's Jazz Chisholm rookie card for the Marlins spot. Something stuck here. Oh, it's a Matt Manning. That's why. Matt Manning on the pink shimmer to 199. Get that sleeved up here in a second. There's Joe Adell. Any Ohtani's a good Ohtani. We'll sleeve that one too. Let's see what packs we go into next. Probably Heritage. Here's our Heritage packs. Let's see what we can do. Judge card right there. Another Judge card. Luis Arraez on the purple. Corbin Carroll rookie card right there. And Liover Peguero. Whatever happened to this guy? He was supposed to be good. Get a cup of coffee in the big leagues, and that's about it. I gotta look him up. Liover Peguero. He came up in like 2022, I want to say. Played a little bit parts of seasons here and there. He was up last year and played a little bit. He's with the Phillies now, down in their minors. And he's hitting 278. He's only 25 years old. I think he just kind of aged out and probably became a minor league free agent after this year. Just could never hit at the big league level. 227 career hitter in the majors and 315 plate appearances over the span of multiple seasons. Next up, we've got 2019. Yeah, his rookie was 2023 Topps, which was weird because he only played one game in 2022, and they made him a rookie card. Literally got called up for one single game. Meanwhile, we were talking about Christopher Sanchez earlier. He doesn't even have a rookie card. They just didn't even make one for him. Like Christopher Sanchez, get out of here. There's Mitch Keller. He's been atrocious lately. His ERA has gone from 281 at the end of I don't know, whatever, like May or whatever. It's like 5 something now. He pitched last night. He pitched awful. There's Pete Alonso, rookie card. We're going to have another hit. It's going to be a relic. It will be Christian Yelich. I believe that is hit number 2 to go along with the Vladdy Black. The Yelich is not numbered, but the Brewers will take it. Congrats to the Brew Crew. There's Austin Riley, rookie card. All right, which one should we do next? Guess we'll do these 2023s. Pro debuts are looking pretty good. Good shot of something in there. '23 update. Rise is hitting 327 with 89 hits, 5 triples, and he's the most underrated player in the hobby. He's got 3 batting titles, but nobody respects him because he always played bad defense, but he's been a lot better on defense this year under Ron Washington, who's been coaching him out there in San Francisco. I don't know what the deal is, but people just don't love singles hitters, I guess. You know, he does have those triples because the Giants Stadium is made for triples with the way that outfield's configured. Jordan Walker rookie card right there. We'll sleeve that one up. That's a good one. Here's everyone's least favorite Yankee, Anthony Volpe rookie. I'll still sleeve it up, even though he's been really bad. This is his 4th bad year. Perez. These all flipped around, flipping this way, and they go right back. Jake Rogers on the foil. Moving on, let's go ahead and check out those pro debut packs. See what we can hit from there. Probably an autograph right here, upside down. Nope, faked me out. Michael Carrico for the Myrtle Beach Pelicans. That would be the Cubs. On the foil of 175. no numbered or no autograph in there. Ryan Reynolds gets a infield base hit though. Nice to see him playing good again. We've got let's do the hobby packs from 2026. David said, "Did someone get jabs of bleacher, buddy?" I've been solo. My brother came over for about 2.5 hours and he sorted some cards, but then he had to go to work. Got called in to do something. So it's just been me for the last 7 hours and 18 minutes. It's the longest stream we've had in some time. There's Aaron Judge. And we've got a hit right there. Matt Shaw, number 3. We'll take it. Cubbies will take that hit. Not too shabby, as we like to say. Congrats. Check out those Series 2 packs while we're at it. Here they are. You should have stretched your legs. I know. Starting to feel a little bit tired, that's for sure. From just sitting here stationary for 7 hours, 7.5 hours. You know, when you go on a plane trip to like Australia, don't they say to get up every 2 hours and walk around? Obviously, not everybody at once. Perhaps it's a challenge. And they lose the challenge. Ryan O'Hearn. There's another hit. Jordan Westberg. Baltimore Orioles. Hit number 4. Big Mac right there. That's Jacob Marcy. Rafael Flores. Weird that that's upside down. That's just his base card, though. Don Mattingly on the glove work card. See what else? Jared Jones. Brent Rooker's in there as well. And we're moving on to just a couple packs. Then the Underwraps Sign Baseball. Here's a Series 2 hobby pack. Series 2 from, or not Series 2. Bowman is a really good one. There's Jake Berger rookie card. Somebody was looking for him earlier. There's some good firsts in Bowman from 2022. Ellie De La Cruz, Jackson Chorio, James Wood. Here's some platinum. Hoping to get the autograph out of one of these two. Jacob Wilson. So at least a Wilson. There's also a refractor there as well. And then I came across these two lonely packs. Stadium Club Chrome. I figured, why not?
I don't know why they stopped making this. Probably because it was way better than regular Stadium Club. Stadium Club Chrome's so nice. Griffey for the Mariners spot. And we got one more pack. Here it is. White Sox Tom says Ohtani's not in the lineup tonight. You guys dodged a bullet. You know, if I'm going to that game, I want to see Ohtani in the lineup, though. That's a super rare hit, right? Aren't the 91? Yeah, that's a rare 1991 Stadium Club super rare hit right there. We'll top load that one up. The Vlad Jr. Those aren't easy to find. I remember looking for those. I can't believe it took 2 packs and that's it to find that. I want to say that was a really, really tough pull. I'll go look it up for you and see. So that is a 2022 1991 Stadium Club Chrome Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Let's see if there's any comps on it. And nah, I was wrong. $3. Some releases that is a rare hit that's sold for $3. Either that or Vlad's market is just bottomed out and nobody wants his stuff anymore because he's been so bad this year. Kind of curious, what's the Vlad Jr. first bone chrome auto go for in a PSA 10? Now might be the time to buy it, but it could also go down even more. So do you go buy it now or do you wait? The investors out there would say, don't go trying to catch a falling knife. That's kind of what that is. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Just lost power there for a second because I rolled over the cord there. Vladimir Guerrero, first Bowman Chrome PSA 10 auto. $1,000, you think? PSA 10. His gold first Bowman Chrome auto just went for $8,000 to $50,000. Let's see what this goes for. If it's under $1,000, I don't know. Is that a good deal? His blue out of 150 went for $5,700. It's about $1,000. His first Bowman Chrome auto, $950. About the same price as J-Rod. Both those guys have been bad. And they're both young. But they're not getting the job done. All right, now it's Under Wraps baseball time. The best part of this 50 hobby pack round is right here in this box. Inside there is a baseball signed by a player, past or present. Usually big names. Here is the ball. Let's see who it's going to be. We had a gold glove ball last time. A really cool, special, commemorative looking ball. This one appears to be the standard issue MLB baseball. So let's see who it's going to be. See if you could figure out the autograph. There's your autograph. All right, chat. If at first I thought it was Aaron Nola. Justin says Cole. We're seeing Joe DiMaggio. We're seeing Charlie Blackmon. Well, gotta go to the tail of the tape. It's actually a pretty good auto. Much better than Aaron Nola, I think. It's Garrett Cole. Very nice. Garrett Cole's a future Hall of Famer, I do believe. He's got his Cy Young Award. He's got his 300 strikeout season. And he's a guy that people forget about because, you know, he's been hurt for the last 2 years. But he's back now with the Yankees. And he's only pitched 4 games so far, but he's pitching well. 2.45 ERA.
and he is 35 years old. 2,269 strikeouts, could potentially get to 3,000 Ks. You know, nowadays for starting pitchers, you don't need to get to 300 wins anymore to get into the Hall of Fame. The wins are a discounted stat, but his WAR is up there around 43. He's not a Hall of Famer yet, but I think that a couple more years, get that WAR up there into the 50s, get 3,000 strikeouts. I think he makes the Hall of Fame. Very nice. Mr. Pack says, believe me, guys, Garrett Cole, he's one of the most important pitchers in our generation. Garrett Cole I think of him as a trailblazer for guys that like to throw that high cheese, that high fastball. Do the whole tunneling thing. Him and Justin Verlander getting together on that in Houston. Now everybody throws high fastballs and works off of that. So that one will go to the Yankee spot, and Joel is going to have the Yankee spot. So congratulations on the Cole baseball. Joel taking it. And that round is in the books. I like Garrett Cole. Of course, I am definitely biased because he was the first overall draft pick by the Pirates. And now I'm curious, what does his first Bowman Chrome auto go for in a PSA 10? Not that much. Well, those are 8s. There's so many different options. Does he not have a first Bowman Chrome auto? 0 results. Oh, not in a PSA 10. PSA 9 went for 220. First Bowman Chrome auto, and it was a refractor to 500. Maybe he doesn't have a lot of that. But I like Garrett Cole. He's one of my favorite players, I would say. I root for him. He's a good guy. Psalm says, I pulled his gold mirror last week. I'm assuming there might be interest on eBay. There definitely would be. All right, so that round is in the books. We'll mark it as closed. Let's see where we're going next. There are still 19 spots left in Chrome Black. We got the Bowman Jumbo. We've got Museum. We've got Black and White. We've got Bowman Draft. We've got 2 Inception boxes. So still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 pick your team rounds left tonight. I guess we'll go and do a random team break. I'll give those pick your teams a little more time to fill. You guys voted, and 50 of you voted for just let Jabs choose some boxes out. 37 of you wanted Bowman Jumbo from 2025. 36 of you wanted, or 32 of you wanted Breaker's Delight Bowman. Also Museums in there as well. That was down there at 29 votes. Nobody wanted Stadium Club. That was the last place. I'm going to end that poll right now. So I get to pick the boxes, huh? Let me look and see what I want to pick. Let's see here. What shall I grab? Well, we got Chrome Black coming up, so I'm not going to pick that. I'm going to pick this one. I'm going to pick this one. What else should I put in here? Get this one. I got 4 boxes. Hope you like my selection.
2021 Chrome Platinum Anniversary, the very first time they ever did it. It is the 1952 Topps design on there, the very first time. Yeah, I didn't even realize I still had that. It was sitting over in a stack of a bunch of boxes. So that's been sitting there for a while. That's a good one. I think people will like that one. Let me see. We'll also put in, you know, I've got to do it. I've got to put in this too. Chrome Platinum from 2025. The brand new there. Eddie pulls all your way. You missed the $5,000 Connor Griffin Black auto to 10. That's been the biggest pull the last hour and a half or so. You just missed the baseball too. It was a Garrett Cole auto. But that's not all. I'm also putting in 2024 Holiday with a guaranteed hit. It's a mega box. And that's not all. These are $200 a box now. This box right here, the retired players are going crazy. So I've got that in there as well. So a whole bunch of good stuff here in this one. Let me go ahead and get it set up. It's random team break number 4. You guys voted this one in, and we're doing it next. Let me get it set up. Random team break number 4. It's going to have the following boxes: 2025 Platinum, Chrome Platinum, Hobby, 2024 Signature Series Retired Hobby, 2024 Holiday Mega, and an old 2021 Chrome Platinum. This is called a Hobby Light box. There are the boxes as shown. Random team break, MLB teams. We're ready to go with this one then. Make sure I got it set up for auction. So there we go. All right, here we go. First one's live right now in all of these. Random team break number 4. To see the available teams, you can click on the break and you'll be able to see under where it says available. Brandon's got this next one. Thank you very much. Your team's going to be the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Next one is live right now. I'll probably reduce the time down from 30 seconds. That seems to be maybe a little too long. Big Mac Dinger is going to have the next one. You're going to have the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's going live right now. And like I said, I'll reduce the time down so it's not 30 seconds because that just seems long. I'll go half that, 15 seconds. Next one's live. Mystery Pack hates PSA. I love their cards, but the other companies run kind of crappy. EO just grabbed the Dodgers in Inception, and we're looking for the Yamamoto rookie, Nandy Pies rookie in there.
Razor off the board to Big Mac. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. I like PSA simply because all my big cards are PSA. Next one here is going to be going the A's to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Next one is up for grabs right now. I'm going to get back to doing a little bit of sorting here, trying to keep up a little bit. Big Mac just picked up the Braves. Thank you very much. I think it was the Braves. I looked away real quick, but he picked up somebody. This next one is going to go to Epic. It'll be the Boston Red Sox. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now. Good things happening for the Pirates. Let me turn it back on. Andy Rodriguez home run. Thanks for the tip, Jake. Got to see it just in time. I'm on a delay. Got a couple pitch delay here because I'm streaming on Fubo, whatever it is. Andy Rodriguez can hit. Next team off is the White Sox. Good luck with them. Thanks, Randy. Next one's live right now. Next one up, the Rockies will be coming off the board to Hooligan. Hooligan, thank you very much. Now here's the next one. Next one, it will be the Angels coming off the board to Jack. Thanks, Jack. Next one's live. The Astros coming off the board next. Good luck with the Stros. They're showing the replay of the home run. The guy took it off the chest, or chin, or something. That's rough. That's why you bring gloves. You're going to sit out there in the front row of the outfield. That was a easy catch for that guy if he has a glove. It's not easy to catch a home run barehanded. I've tried it before. I've done it before, and I've also missed it because I've tried barehanded. Twins coming off the board next. Next one's live. Big Daddy, good luck with the Twins. Next one up, Epic is going to have this one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Guardians. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Moving right through. If you want to see the team still available, just click on the break and see what's coming up. It'll say, I believe it says coming up. And all those teams that are still available will be listed down there. A lot of good ones still left. If you like Ohtani and Judge in them. We've got the Diamondbacks coming off the board to EO. Thank you very much. Coming up next. Next one's live. Next one here, it's going to be the Phillies going off the board to Big Mac. Big Mac, thank you very, very much. Next one's live right now. Logan says, that was a guy from YouTube, by the way. I might go again and get the Rangers as their last. I'll tell you a little trick that you can do here with these. Pick these random team breaks. If you get a team, you can trade them. So let's say that you end up not getting the Rangers, but that's who you want. And let's say somebody else ends up with, I don't know, let's say you get the Mariners and someone else gets the Rangers. You can say, hey, I'll trade you the Mariners for the Rangers. Any interest in that? And if they say yes, then you guys can swap teams. I'll just change the names on the master spreadsheet. People do it all the time, actually. There's Steve. Says, how are you holding up? You sound like you did 8 hours ago. I'm still holding up. I'm feeling a little bit drained. I'll give you that. There goes the Orioles off the board of Joel. Thanks, Joel. We're at 7 hours and 45 minutes. I'm just sorting out the random jumbo team break. I've been trying to get this one done for like 2 hours. It takes up all this real estate on the break table because there's so many cards in it. Just want to get it sorted, put in the box, and moved on from. The Giants will be going next to Big Mac. Thanks, Big Mac. How's your day going, Steve? Jake Mangum hit in the face. Yikes. The ball hit him in the face. He is stunned. Watch this replay. Yeah, it was deflected off of his face. Missed catch somehow. Almost down. That was pretty much direct. That didn't slow it down much. Next one up. Triple G is in the lead, and Triple G is going to have this next one. He came off the bag, but held his cheek. Likely had the wherewithal to go back. He's going to have a nice shiner there. Kansas City Royals are coming off the board next. Maybe finding a George Brett in the retired player box. He's on the cover. Thank you very much, Triple G. Next one's live right now. The fastest pitch ever recorded by a starting pitcher has just happened. I just got the notification. Mizorowski did it. What was it, like 105? I can't read the article because I'm streaming on my phone. That dude's crazy. All right, Steve. Thanks, man. There goes the Texas Rangers off the board to Big Mac. Thank you very much. Hooligan will offer you the Rockies for the Rangers. Yeah, Miz is legit. Triple G is going to grab the next one. And it's going to be the Blue Jays coming off the board. Good luck with the Blue Jays. And the key says it was 104.5 from Mizorowski. It's crazy stuff. Next one's live right now. Remember when we were all just in awe that Nolan Ryan could touch 100? Now you got guys throwing 105. Like, everyone throws 100 now. Wonder if in another 30 years they're going to be throwing 110. Like, what are the limits of the human body for velocity? Next up, Big Mac's going to have the Reds. Good luck with the Reds, man. Next one's live right now. And this one is going to go to Triple G, taking the Yankee spot. Good luck with the Yanks. The Yankees are always a good spot. Another Car Shield commercial because they're on all the time. Wonder how much they spend on this advertising campaign because it's like every team has to watch this. Next is the Brewers going to EO. Thanks, man. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Nice to find you, Robin Yount and Paul Molitor from the retired player box up there. There goes our next one. It'll be the Tigers going to Italian or Italiano Rose. Thank you very much. Next one's up for grabs now. Real Dats is just got done watching your slab video. Almost was going to try it. The slab packs. And that's been our most viewed video over the past month. I think it's got like 20-some thousand views now. I'm glad I saved you money. It's just, even in the comments, a lot of people said that, man, it's not good. It did not do well. Next one here, EO is going to have it. It looks like it's going to be a failed payment, though, which means I can't do a randomizer until the payment comes through. It won't let me even if I wanted to. The button is grayed out. So if it comes through, the button will turn to black, and I'll be able to press it. But until then, like I can't even let you keep a tab on that spot because it won't let me do anything with it. So here comes the next one. It's going live right now. But thanks for trying, EO. Got the Buccos coming off the board to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Good luck with the Pirates. Next one is live now. And we got this next one going to the Cubs. There you go. Hawk likes it. He's got his team. Good job. There's only a few teams left now. And we've got some good ones. Atlanta, Los Angeles Dodgers, Marlins, Padres, Mariners, and Cardinals are the teams that remain. So if you're looking for any of those teams, again, it's Atlanta, Los Angeles Dodgers, Marlins, Padres, Mariners, and Cardinals. EOS's payment went through. All right, man, we'll give you the spin. It'll let me do it as soon as this one's done. Mystery Pack says, I must say, the Braves are due for a hit. Mariners are coming off the board to Big Mac. Thank you very much. And EO's payment just went through. So now I can press the button for him. So EO, here's yours. It's going to give EO the Marlin spot. Looking for Jazz Chisholm out of this one from 2021 rookie card. Good luck, man. And now we're down to the final 4 teams. It is Atlanta Braves, Los Angeles Dodgers. Both of those are massive teams, especially in Platinum from 2025. Padres and Cardinals. Those are the final 4. Next one's live. Big Mac Dinger has the next one. Thanks, man. San Diego Padres will be coming off. Now we're down to 3, including the Braves and the Dodgers. Here comes the next one. Joe Mack, that guy's finally in the big leagues. Every time I see Joe Mack, I think of that Whatnot commercial where there's that one college bro who's like, dude, my friend told me about this thing called Whatnot. I've been looking for this card everywhere. Let's go check it out. And then, of course, he finds a random 2021 Bowman Joe Mack that he wins. And we got the Braves going to Big Mac. Thank you very much. Now, there are only 2 teams left. It's the Dodgers and the Cardinals. Next one's live right now. We got Joel taking the next one. Thank you, Joel. And you got the Dodgers. Last team will be the Cardinals. They're live right now. Maybe find a nice retired player in there. That retired player hobby box. Italian Rose is going to have the last team. Thank you very much. It's the cards for you. So this one is all ready to go. So what I got to do is press the button and let everybody know. Braves and Mets are on Apple TV tonight. They're the Friday night game, huh? Braves and Mets. All right, let me read off all the teams for everybody. Random team break number 4. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to EO. Atlanta Braves to Big Mac. Got the Baltimore Orioles going to Joel. Boston Red Sox will go to Epic Mechanics. Cubbies going to Hawks. White Sox going to Randy. Cincinnati Reds will go to Big Mac. Cleveland Guardians going to Epic. Rockies going to Hooligan. Tigers will go to Italiano. We got the Houston Astros going to SoCal. Triple G with the Royal spot. Jack Atten has the Angels. Joel has the Dodgers. Rollins for EO along with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins go to Big Daddy. New York Mets are going to go to Big Mac. Yankees going to Triple G. Oakland going to Joel. Phillies are going to go to Big Mac. Joel's got the Bucks. Padres are going to Big Mac. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Big Mac as well. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Big Mac. Italiano Rose has the St. Louis Cardinals. Big Mac has the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers are going to Big Mac. Triple G is going to have the Blue Jays. And Brandon is going to have the Washington Nationals in this one. So pick your team. A random team break 4 is all ready. Let me print this list out. Probably start with that mega box first of 2024. Good luck, everybody. Put those right there. There will be a hit in here. A little ornament there of Aaron Judge. Throw in the Christmas tree, I guess. I don't know why, but I've had my shoes on all day. Like, what's up with that? I usually am in here in socks. Why am I wearing tennis shoes for 8 hours? I think I was wearing them because I was doing so much cleaning. I don't know. I just left them on. I'm actually thinking about bringing Jackson in here because I haven't got to spend too much time with him today. Hang out with him while we, once there's a little bit of downtime as we sell the spots for whatever the next break is going to be. Yeah, these shoes are coming on. So you might hear some baby babbling in here next break or in between. David says, let me look. Oh, you know what? It's because I think it doesn't print your label because I don't think you have an address in there. I think it's just blank, I want to say. So then I can't send it, and then I make a mental note to send it, and then I forget. So I'll get caught up on that over the next couple days. Let me look at that, actually. I'm pretty sure it's completely blank. So yeah, whenever I print the labels, I just press a button. And so if somebody doesn't have an address in there, then I can't get them their package. Let me type in David. I don't know if that's your username, David Shee, over there too. I'm almost positive that's what it was. So I'll go back and look through the 3 tiers and find which one you're on and get you caught up. Paul Skeen's in there. Spencer Horwitz too in a different uniform. Back in his Blue Jays days. Pirates really made out on that trade. $51 tier. Yeah, because I did the $51 tier and sent that out to everybody. Let me look. Yeah, it's no address in there. So it looks like I owe you a few months of it. Yeah, like for example, like look at this. I've actually sent emails to this person many times. Like it says no address. Like this guy did this for months. no address, no address, no address. Like I can't send them a package, and I've sent them messages and nothing. They must not use the email that they are associated with. And yours looks like that too. If I scroll down, I can't scroll down further because it'll start showing other people's addresses, and I don't want to expose anybody's. There's Jackson Merrill. That's a short print right there. I think people accidentally opt out of it somehow, or they just don't want it because there's a button you can check that says opt out of receiving benefits by mail, and I think some people don't understand what that means. When they click that, then the address isn't shared. Here's the hit. It's going to be Christian Encarnacion Strand for the Cincinnati Reds. That one is going to go out to Big Mac. Congratulations, Big Mac. David, yeah, I'll just have to, if it's not in there, then it'll happen again. So I just have to remember to toss it in. Like when I send all your stuff, you got a jersey, I think, right? I'll just put it in a bigger box and throw your Patreon stuff in there. 30 a few months that you're missing. Sound like Bohm. I think you have to like go in and edit your address and then put it in there, I think. Or find that button that you must have accidentally checked and uncheck it. I don't know. Yeah, that's been a problem over the years. And Baseball Card Castle is showing the most garbage commons. Like, why? Ron Darling, 87 tops. Sid Fernandez, 85 tops. Steve Cook, like 1993 Leaf. Like, they're stack the deck. Shane Victorino, like Heritage from 15 years ago. These guys don't even realize these cards are completely worthless. And it's supposed to be, this spot is supposed to get people excited for a baseball card shop that sponsors the Pirates. And I assume the baseball card shop supplies the cards, but why would you give them those cards? That's not going to get anybody excited to go and rip a pack like, oh, I'm going to go bring back memories of 87 Ron Darling. Here we go. Let's do the Platinum next. 2021 old box. This is what started it all. This pack has a lot of the 87 Darling. 87, that's an iconic year. That's a great year. I wasn't collecting that, unfortunately, because I was 6 years old when that came out, but alrighty. Platinum Anniversary, the set that started at all. Have you taken a break yet? Nope, I've been straight through. I'm going to bring my son here before he goes to bed and hang out with him a little bit, because I only got to hang out with him this morning. I actually got him to fall back asleep. Got woken up at 6:30 with him smacking my face and stuff. Alrighty. That's that nice 1952 Topps design on these. I know the Mix has a favorite in this set, the Derek Jeter. Here comes a rose gold mini diamond. Braylon Marquez. That's numbered to 75. Mini diamond of Marcell Ozuna in his days as a Brave. His Instagram handle is really dumb. It's like Marcell Ozuna 13, the Big Bear, or something like that. Like, what a dumb name.
And it's not even his jersey number anymore. There's Darryl Strawberry, another mini diamond. I think I'm just biased because I don't like Marcelo Zuna. If you haven't noticed by now, he's probably a really nice guy. I don't know. At least the Pirates didn't sign him to a multi-year deal. We got him for 1 year. $12 million, though, is a good bit. It's not like he's getting Tommy Pham money. Tommy Pham, we had to put up with him all last year, but at least we were only paying him $5 million. Jackson's crying. I gotta go check on him here. My wife's got him, but X Factor Bubich. This is rookie card. Randy, mini diamond parallel. Ooh, Gary, that's a nice card. John Smoltz, mini diamond. And some color here with Dean Kramer on the Aqua. Next one up, we'll save the retired for last. It's a $200 box for one card. Might as well say that. That can be tricky. By the way, I didn't pin the next break coming up, so whatever's closest. It might be Chrome Black. It might be something else. Yeah, we're down to 17 now in Chrome Black, so we'll do that one next and get that rolling. It's pinned for you. Here comes the other platinum. Let's see what we can do here. Kyle Stowers is up for the Marlins. He's been bad this year. 221 with 500 runs. He was an all-star last year. Mr. Peck wants the DoorDash stuff to me right now. Here's Jorge Posada. That is going to be the speckle number 150. I've DoorDashed twice today already. Awful lunch. And then a pretty good salad for dinner, which isn't filling me up that much. Well, it sounds like they're taking, or my wife's taking Jackson upstairs. It might be bedtime. I'm still going to have to go and say goodnight to him. It's Giancarlo. Maybe not. Thought I just heard him. There's James Wood. You know, I'm going to go grab the little guy. I'm going to go grab him before he goes. I have a feeling that she's going to go upstairs in a second. Put him to bed. Jackson? Jackson? They already went to bed. I thought I just heard him. Listen, I must have just missed him. I'm going to run upstairs and say goodnight after I rip these cards. He's got to get his teeth brushed. Getting his little jammies or whatever. We put him in a little sleep sack. Next, we've got a pink shimmer of Christian Encarnacion Strand. Another hit for the Reds. Still no auto yet. Freaking Marlins are going to take the lead here on the Buccos. 3-2 now in the 7th. Come on, it's the Marlins. Although they have the best record in June in the MLB, which is crazy. Here's a hit. Scott rolling. It's going to be a nice gold to 50. Gold wave. That goes out to the Cardinals. Mystery Pack says something fishy's going on with the Marlins tonight. Why have they been so good? Of course, we catch them at the worst possible time of their season once they're firing on all cylinders. This Dotel guy sucks too. That's pitching for the Pirates right now. I think he's the one that couldn't get anybody out against the Dodgers that started it all off. Still waiting on the autograph. Still waiting. Down to our last stack. Is that it? Nope. Willie McCovey. It's a purple Vibrations. It's numbered to 250. And Nick Gonzalez is about 5'2". Couldn't reach up and catch a line drive, and they get more runs. Man, does he suck. Eddie Murray right there. Jorge Posada on the blue Vibration. Number to 150. David says, there is no place in the Patreon app to put my address. Let's connect after this marathon to get this fixed. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there's got to be a way to do that. Because I know that there's someone named John Allen who didn't get packages for like a year because he had the same issue, but he has his address in there now. There's got to be a way that it can be done. You might have to do it. You might have to do it through the desktop version. And there's the autograph. It is the Greg Jones Refractor Auto, numbered to 199. The Colorado Rockies are going to get it. Yeah, sometimes phone app versions of stuff are missing a bunch of features. Kind of like limited stuff you can do there. That's what I think it might be. There's got to be a way to put it in there. One more box coming up, and it's the retired player box. Greg Jones, the hit. Wish it was a bit better player than Greg Jones. Nothing offense, or no offense to him. And now here's the main box of this round. It's the Archive Signature Series big old box. One retired player in here. Let's see what it's going to be. This one's going to be a 1960 top style card of, is that Mark Burley? Bartolo Colon, numbered to 50. Big sexy Bartolo Colon in his White Sox days. I don't remember him much as a White Sox player. That one is going to go out to the White Sox owner. Mystery Pack says that is freaking great, actually. That's going up to Randy. Randy, congratulations. Bartolo Colon, 7 starts with the White Sox that season. Looks like he may have been hurt or just, I don't know, bouncing around somewhere. 1960 tops. I do like this design a lot as well. He's a guy that
You know, has stats that are borderline as a Hall of Famer. Like that WAR, 46 WAR is pretty good. 247 wins. He's got more wins than a lot of pitchers in the Hall of Fame. 2,500 strikeouts. That's borderline. The ERA is a little high though. 4.12. If that ERA was like 3.50, he's probably a Hall of Famer. He played for the White Sox just that 1 year in 2009. Wait a minute. He played for them too in 2003. 2 years with, so 03. Man, did he ever bounce around? 03 and then later in 09. Skipping a season in 2010. Maybe Tommy John for that. But that round is in the books. Random team break number 4. Thanks to everybody that partook in it. Moving on to our next one now. It's a pick your team break where you choose the teams. It's going to be Chrome Black. Coming up right here. 6-2 Marlins now. Man, that Dotel guy, just keep him away from anything. They got him out. Antoine Kelly's coming up. This is his major league debut. Pirates prospect. Hopefully he's good. 4.50 ERA in AAA this year. We'll see. He's a starter, I think. Gonna try him out as a reliever because we don't have anybody else. All right, this also comes with 2 random blaster boxes. Let me go ahead and pick those out. We'll get you some good ones, of course. I don't want to give you any junk blasters, like 2021 Topps Update Blaster would be bad. All right, I'm going to go with Platinum Anniversary because of all the numbered stuff. I think that would be great. Billy picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I got to get you another blaster. Get you another great one. I think most people, if they had to pick what the other blaster would be, would have probably chosen Bowman. So that's what I'm going to do. So there's your boxes in this next round. Bowman Chrome Black, Platinum Anniversary all together. We're now down to just 16 spots left. I'm going to run up and say goodnight to my son before he falls asleep. So we're going to go ahead. You can grab your teams right now. I'm going to start off with the, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and toss the Orioles out there first. Nice one for Bahiwa Aloy from Bowman. Who knows, Ripken and Chrome Black or whatever. I'm going to start them off there to Buck. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. I want to tuck him in, say goodnight. All that great stuff that comes with being a dad. And then I'll also give you a pack of cards for sticking around. So there you go. There's also the other teams you could pick out as well in that round. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hopefully, close to 5 minutes. I couldn't time it because both of my phones were being used. Sorry for the delay. Hopefully, it wasn't too long of a wait. Next one. I'll make sure it's not 5 minutes again. Jackson kept saying bye-bye to me. And every time he said it, I didn't want to leave. Next up here are the Houston Astros. We'll start them off at $12 in Chrome Black, and they're live right now. Well, Pirates in the 8th inning already. Man, pretty quick game compared to last night. The game didn't end until like 10 o'clock. David Chi says you should be good. Let me check on it for you so we can make sure everything's all right. Valente has the Houston Astros. Thank you very much and good luck with the Stros. Next one up here in Chrome Black. Let's do the Twins for $12 too. Starting there. Weird. It still says no address. Yeah, it's still not showing. I don't know. Maybe it takes a little while to go through the system. Nate Rips has the Minnesota Twins. Good luck. There's the Phillies going next. We'll do them for $15 in this. They're live right now. Phillies got the Connie. Good luck, Connie. Here's the Cardinals, not a 15. Connie's going to get the Cardinals as well. Thanks, Connie. Keith says, oh, come on. Something bad's going to happen in this game. Here's the Blue Jays down to $19. I see an 0-2 count. Nothing crazy's happened yet. Okay. Freaking. Hits the foul pole. Pirates bullpen doing it again. There's no fixing this crap show. Even with Antoine Kelly calling him up from AAA to try to put a Band-Aid on things. 8-2 now against the Marlins. Blue Jays are going to have him solo. Thank you very much. Here's the Giants. Next up, take them down to 15 and start them there. Keith Neros is absolute garbage bullpen. The worst. Is there a bullpen worse than the Pirates? Like over the last, I don't know, month, 2 months? Pirates bullpen was pretty good in April. And then they just all started sucking, running around with traffic cones out in the outfield. Bullpen trying to catch home run balls. You know, Leaf, I do have Leaf. Yeah, I've got Leaf Baseball Nation. I've got Leaf Metal. Billy's gonna have the giant spot. Thank you very much. Rockies have the worst. Yeah, Rockies usually do have the worst pitching staff. Here's the Padres. I'm dropping them down to 15. Padres are up next. Beautiful night at PNC Park, man. Nice pink clouds. We got the same pink clouds here. Show you the clouds here. Look at that sky. Makes me wish I was sitting out there by that pool right now. It's nice and warm and all that stuff. Beautiful sky here in Pennsylvania tonight. Mystery Pax says I'd be setting off fireworks right now. Hopefully tomorrow night it's like this too. I'll be out there lounging. Here's the Mets down to half price, down to just $23. Joel just picked up some platinum anniversary packs from the shop. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's a pretty nice size pool. It's like 40,000 gallons. Might have to do those poolside breaks. Mets are off the board now, going to M Solo. My wife's been doing a good job taking care of it too. She's been out there, like she gets sometimes up in the morning. She goes to bed 7, 8 o'clock a lot of times. She get up like 6, and I taught her how to vacuum the pool. She's been doing a great job of doing that. M Solo with that spot. And next, let's do the Buccos down to $29. It's a good thing I didn't go to the game tonight. I would have been raging right now. We have the Pirates going to Atlantic Breaker. Good luck. Here's another. It's the Reds down to $25. They're live right now. In chrome black and the good blasters here. Pirates at 29 were a pretty good deal because of Edward Florentino and Connor Griffin from the Bowman as possibilities. You got Billy taking the Reds. Thanks, Billy. There's only 3 teams left here now. Here's the Red Sox. We'll knock them down to $39. They're going live next. Of course, how the tradition goes, your wife can now mow the lawn. I actually like mowing the lawn a lot. Mystery Pack says, life was fun this chapter of my life. A big part of it was this channel. Thanks, man. That means a lot. Yeah, I finally got my tractor fixed, so I was cutting the grass last Saturday. I got to do it again. How about we do the Nationals? Just take them right down to half price and start them down there for like James Wood, maybe a Mackenzie Gore or C.J. Abrams, maybe a Dylan Cruz, maybe an old Expos hit, maybe Eli Willits from the Bowman box. But they're going next. Man, I love those clouds. Probably only have them for about 5 more minutes until the darkness just swallows them up. Mystery Pack says, people have made fun of me for collecting cards. Yeah, but they don't know anything about it. Like, they think we're like, I don't know. I have to admit, I kind of feel that way about Pokemon collectors. I kind of think it's kind of dorky. But meanwhile, those guys are probably walking around with like literally $1 million bank accounts from all their Pokemon sales. You know? Psalm's going to have the national spot. Good luck. Here's the Braves looking for Drake Baldwins and Ronald Acuna Jr.'s and everybody else. Let's start them down at $29 for you. This dude from Pawn Stars, he made massive bank off Pokemon. Yeah, if you had a Pokemon collection, imagine you had a bunch of old Pokemon boxes. You'd be a multimillionaire. I don't know why Pokemon blew up like it did. Was it the whole Logan Paul thing with his Pikachu illustrator card or whatever he was that he was always putting out in everyone's face and bragging about? How about Elon being the first trillionaire? What was this? Yeah, SpaceX IPO was today, wasn't it? I didn't buy any. I don't know. Like, should I have bought some SpaceX today? How much was it? Big Daddy says no. Wasn't it? It was supposed to be Friday. 150 doesn't seem bad. That IPO is one to avoid, says Mystery Pack. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what if you buy it at 150 and it goes down to like 70 or something like that? The market cap on that was insane. It's like, I don't know. I didn't buy any. I mean, I'm gonna have some because it's gonna be a S&P 500. I think VOO bought a bunch of it, so I do own SpaceX through them. VOO is an ETF, so it'll be part of my portfolio one way or another. Here's the Red Sox. They're a $65 team. I'll start them off at $1, and we'll see where they go. Last team out. Looking for the Roman Anthony Chrome Black rookie cards and autos. It's taken me probably 3 hours to get this jumbo pack round sorted. I just finally did the last team bag. Man, that was a long one. So many cards there. And pick your team round number 4. All right, we are all... Wait, no, there's still a second left on it. Now we're sold out. Billy's going to have it. Brandon Lau with another home run. He's probably the second base all-star in the National League. 17 home runs. I don't think anybody else has that many home runs for a second baseman. He might have the most of all second basemen in all of baseball. Brandon Lau is currently on pace for a 40-plus home run season. Probably on pace for about 42 or so if you worked out the numbers. 17 home runs, and it's only June 12th. Wow. Now, he did have 39 home runs previously, so, I mean, this guy has shown the pop. Kind of impressive, too, because he's not a big guy, but he creates a lot of backspin. And he gets it in the air. The ball just carries and carries. What a good pickup for the Pirates. Too bad he's only a 1-year deal. He's a rental. He's going to be a free agent after this year. And then there'll be a lockout, and then he'll be another year older. I don't know. It's quite a pickup, Brandon Lau. Let's read off all the teams and tell you who's got what. EO has the Arizona Diamondbacks. Atlanta Braves going to softball mom. Baltimore Orioles are going to Psalms. Billy is going to have the Boston Red Sox. We got the Cubs going to David Shee. We got the White Sox going out to Billy. Cincinnati Reds for Billy. EO with the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to EO. We got the Tigers going to Brandon. The Houston Astros go to Valente. Kansas City Royals go to Casey Slugger. Los Angeles Angels go to Connie. The Dodgers go to Kraken Kenny. Miami Marlins go to EO. El Zank has the Milwaukee Brewers, we got Nate Rips with the Minnesota Twins. The New York Mets will go to M. Solo. The Yankees will go to Joel. David Shee is going to have the Oakland A's. Connie's going to have the Philadelphia Phillies spot. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Atlantic Breaker. San Diego Padres will go to Valente. Billy Roll is going to have the Giants. We got the Seattle Mariners going out to Joel. St. Louis will go to Connie. EO's got the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas Rangers will go to Hooligan. Toronto is for M. Solo, and then we got Psalms taking the last spot with the Nationals. Pick Team 8 is all queued up and ready to go next. Get the list printed. Hooligan got his Rangers this time. Very nice. Let's see what's coming up next from the Pick Your Team rounds. As a set. What box of cards you get is falling. That's not fun. Stupid printer. Whenever I print, this whole shelf goes crazy. Like back and forth, swaying all over the place. I hate that printer though. I'm surprised it's still even works since I've beat it up a few times. All right, let me see. Pick Your Teammate is all ready. I'm gonna put a what was I doing before that loud crash behind me? We got Inception coming up next, I believe. Either that or the Bowman Jumbo. They're both equally close. 2 boxes of 2024 Inception from the National Wrapper Removed program. Inception will be coming out soon for 2025. So I'll pin that. I'll also put your choices in case Inception doesn't sell any spots, in case we need to go to another random team break. Random team break number 5. You can choose 20 silver packs, 20 random silver packs from different years, probably the last like 6 years or so. There's a Spogane case cards in the Bowman Draft Super Box. Thanks. And David Sheep picking up a spot too. Thank you very much. We can put a round of 2026 let's see what else we haven't put out there yet. 2024 T206. Put that back on there. Did you see the video Trevor Bauer posted of the fans? Yeah, all the fans loved him. Like everyone's coming up to him saying, "Hey, what's up, Trevor? How you?" He's like a fan favorite. But for some reason, nobody wants to take a chance on him, even though he said he'll play for free. Because they're scared it's going to, like, one Karen out there is going to throw a fit. 2026 Topps Series 2 Jumbo is an option. Who's ringing the doorbell at 9:10? Hold on a second. It's a pizza dude. There's a pizza dude out there. My wife must have ordered pizza. I checked the cameras real quick. There's a guy standing there with a big thing of pizza. We can forgive the pizza guy, says Hooligan. I was like, wait a minute. Like, it's dark. I'm not answering the door now. All right, so where was I at? I was wondering who was ringing the doorbell after dark. We can do a blaster round. Blaster Palooza with platinum. Be 10 blaster boxes of it. That would start off at $30 a spot, since there's about $65, $70 per box after fees. I need to start it there. Or we could go with the. Trying to see what I haven't put on a poll yet tonight. I want to make sure everything gets represented that's on these shelves. There's stuff that I know is not going to win. Like, I'm not going to go ahead and put 2021 Top Series 2 on there. I've got other boxes that I know won't win, but how about Under Wraps Eminent? There's some choices. All right, so let me start ripping into this stuff and see what we can find. And then we'll figure out where we're going next, whether it be the next random team break round that you guys vote in, or the next pick your team round that's closest, which looks like it might be Inception, which is a fun product to rip. I like it. Start off with the Bowman box. H3 says, guys, we should do the silver packs. Well, it's pretty close. Currently, that's tied for first in the voting. All right, here we go. Jack Caglione rookies in there. Bubba Chandler, we had his autograph earlier. Handel free Encarnacion to 299 on the pink. And another numbered card, J-Rod, numbered to 150. This is shaping up to be a pretty nice box of Bowman. You don't usually see two numbered cards in one single blaster box, do you? The only thing that could make this any better is if they toss an autograph in with it as well. Let's see. A little over halfway through the box right now. Got an under the radar insert, Reptilian of Isaiah Jackson. And unfortunately, no auto in there, but I'll take a couple numbered cards for sure out of a blaster box because there's no guarantee of that. Platinum's coming up next. We know that it has at least one numbered card. J-Rod is like 25. Yeah, he's a guy that is definitely underperforming from where we thought. I think we all thought he'd be like 30 every year and hit 300 and play insane defense, but kind of trucking along at 250. Here we go with this next one. Brumman is brutal with nobody, people, says Mystery. What year are you doing, though? Some years of Bowman are worse than others. Like, I don't think there's anybody in, like, 2021 Bowman draft. Like, what are you going to do, like, get Henry Davis out of there? I think Marcelo Meyer's the best one. Maybe, I think Jack DeMero might be in there, too. Yeah, with Bowman, you got the players that break through become very valuable. Then the players that fall off become nothing. Tristan Casas on the blue. Bryce Harper. And there's our numbered card, Bert Blyleven. Numbered to 499. Rookie should be sleeved up too. And another blue, this time Carlos Santana, who's still around. He's like 40 years old. Now it's time to move into
the chrome black. See what we can do in that. There's 2 packs in chrome black. There's also 1 framed autographed card in there as well. So good luck with this one. It's coming next. There's our 2 packs. I'm always hopeful that the autograph is going to be numbered. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Volpe starts it off. We got a Drake Baldwin as card number 2. Jacob Wilson's in there. Numbered card is Teoscar Hernandez, number 299. There's Acuna in there as well. I use that Teoscar Hernandez to cover the autograph so that we can be surprised with who it is. Hopefully it's a big name. Dylan Dingler is going to be numbered to 199. And we also have, wow, that's just a 10. Brendan Donovan, numbered to 10 for the Cardinals. Number 10 and 10. That's a rare hit. A black mini diamond right there. That's a pretty cool one. Imagine if that was a more notable name, like a top rookie. That would be worth a crazy ton of money. eBay 1 of 1 right there. Pirates, by the way, in the 9th inning right now, down 8-3 with 1 out. It's not looking too promising for them. Now it's time for the autograph. Here we go. I'll show you the auto and you tell me the player. Please don't tell me that's Luis Angel Acuna. What do you guys think? It's worse. Jimmy Crooks, number 2, 199. This guy looks like he doesn't even know how to run around the bases. Like, I don't even know. The janitor, says Mystery Pack. He was a janitor, just like Evan Gattis. I got to look up his stats. Jimmy Crooks for the Cardinals. A catcher, obviously. Career batting average, 149. Career OPS plus, 31. Wow. Last year, he hit 133 in 45 plate appearances. Looks like, well, since there's a small sample size, let's look at his minor league track record. He hit 262 in the minors this year. Last year he hit 274. I don't know, might end up being an okay kind of backup catcher. But why see him chrome black? Jimmy Crooks. Well, there's only one person there that's happy to see Jimmy Crooks besides Jimmy Crooks. That's the St. Louis Cardinals owner, and that's Connie that's going to take that one. Hopefully Jimmy can get his act together. He has that gut. He's got the catcher's build for sure. You got to be sturdy back there, I guess. All right, what's coming up next? We doing Inception or random team breaks? Let's see. We got the Jumbo at 21. The Museum is at 21. The Topps Black and White's at 25. Bone Draft's at 26. Inception is the closest at 20 still. Random team break. Blaster Palooza is leading the way there. Let's do the Blaster Palooza and give those other ones a little more time. Blaster Palooza blew everything out of the water, honestly. 47% of the vote against 5 options. So you're going to get 10 blaster boxes. All kinds of numbered stuff with all these blasters.
Hopefully some autos too. Let's go ahead and start grabbing them. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, this blaster case was just tossed downstairs. It's pretty much empty now. I got another case of blasters where that came from, though. Pirates lose, by the way, 8-3 to the freaking Marlins. They've won 9 out of 10 games. It's looking like they might be a playoff contender if they keep this up. So here's all your blaster boxes. 10 total boxes. Hopefully you can see them all. I mean, if you can't, don't worry. They're all there. See, all 10. Let me get it set up. This random team break number 5. RTB 5. 2025 Platinum Blaster Palooza with 10 blaster boxes. Lots of numbered stuff. And this one's all ready, so we'll be starting these off 15 seconds a pop. Starting them off at 29. Kraken Kenny picking up the Dodgers in Museum. Thanks, man. Hopefully we get to Dodgers. Hopefully we get to Museum tonight. If it doesn't sell enough, we'll have to go into tomorrow and do it sometime tomorrow morning. But I'm hoping that's not the case. Next one's live right now. It's the Platinum Blaster Palooza round with all these 10 blaster boxes. Meantime, I'll start sorting the next big round here, which is going to be the hobby and the 50 hobby pack round. So when I take my nap tonight, at least I'll know that the biggest rounds are all done and sorted. You get your team automatically, and the first team out is the Nationals. Dickie, thank you very much. Good luck with the Nats. Next one's live right now. Next one here will be the Philadelphia Phillies coming off the board and going out to Hooligan. Thank you very much, Hooligan. Next one is now up for grabs. And remember, if you want to trade your teams, just talk about it in the chat. We don't have our usual trade commissioner here tonight, but I'll keep an eye out. White Sox Tom is here. He's the assistant trade commissioner. Rookie gave up 6 runs. Roki Sasaki's not been really the same. He was something else in Japan. He's a phenom. He's throwing 103 over there. Next one up, Pirates it's Joe time. Good luck. Next one's up for grabs. Going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. Joel's going to have the Reds. Good luck with the Reds, man. Next one is now live. I need to shave real bad. I haven't shaved in like a week since I'm retired. I'm getting kind of lazy with keeping up with that. feeling scratchy. Next one, it'll be the A's going to Jake. Good luck with the A's. Next one's live right now. Next team coming off the board is going to be the Cardinals going to SSC. Good luck with the Cardinals, man. Next one's live in the random team breaks. If you want to see the teams remaining, just click on the break and they'll say coming soon down below or whatever. That's the teams that are still available that they're choosing amongst. Tigers coming off the board next, going to Softball Mom. Thank you very much. And then the Orioles go next to Billy Roll. Good luck, Billy Roll, and thank you. This one will fill up quick since they're 15 seconds. Let's move right into it. And then after that, we'll probably go into Inception. We've got Dickie taking the Brewers. Dickie, thank you very much. Brewers are yours. And we got the Red Sox going next to Connie. Connie, thank you very much. Good luck with the Red Sox. Next up, Minnesota Twins will go to Athean Sports Cards. Thank you very much. H the Great says Platinum so far has been the best product of the year. A lot of people will agree with you. Yeah, and like I told you also, told everybody, these blasters will not last. They are impossible to find. Next one here, it's going to be the Dodgers going to Billy. Good luck, Billy. Here comes our next one. Didn't go. Next one is now live. Looks like we've got the Cubbies going to It's Joe Time. Good luck, man. Comes our next one. Next up, it's the Giants going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. SC says, have you tried Series 2 hanger boxes or fat packs yet? I heard they have better odds. I have not. Try to check them out maybe at if I can find them out there in the wild. Next one going live right now. That's number 15. Yeah, I think they should start showing up soon. I think they're going to have a lot of gold cards in them. It seems like all the gold got sucked out of Hobby and Jumbo. I mean, they're in there, but they're hard to find. See, I feel like most of the Jumbo, or most of the gold, is in retail now. Probably those fat packs and those hangers. Because we did like a whole break on Wednesday and like didn't hit a single gold card. And it should have been like just about every single box giving you 1 or 2 gold cards a piece. Next one up. There's the Rangers going to Chad. Thanks, Chad. Next one's live right now. I think Hooligan has a team. If you ever want to trade the Rangers, you see Hooligan. They might trade their team for the Rangers. Since that's their PC team. Just letting you know. Because trades are allowed. Next one here, Cleveland Guardians will go to Athenian. Thank you very, very much. And we've got a trade that went down. Chad has traded the Phillies for the Rangers. Let me make a note of that. And then when I type the list up, I'll swap you 2 guys out. Chad and Hooligan. There you go. Next one's live right now. Next one up, it'll be the Royals going to Chad. Good luck, Chad. Here comes your next one. About 12 teams left. Next one here will be the Rockies going to TC. Thank you very much. Next one's up for grabs. SC says, I can't find Top Scrum Platinum in the store. They didn't make a lot of it, I don't think. That's why there's so many numbered cards. And also, everybody buys it because flippers are taking it and selling it for $75 a box. Even Blowout selling it for about that much. Once we get through all the breaks, including all the pick your team rounds, and then the random team breaks count as well because they're part of this. We'll do that watch with Jabs package and see who gets that. Probably won't be given away till tomorrow morning at some point. But you don't need to be present to win it. There's the Mariners going to TC selling stuff. Good luck with the Mariners. Softball Mom says both dicks near me were overloaded with Chrome Platinum the day before Series 2 came out, release day, and all the blasters disappeared. Weird. Somebody must have came and bought them all. And I don't think SC could see that chat because you have to say Dick's Sporting Goods or it gets blocked by the whatnot naughty language filters. Only about 10 or 11 teams left, including Aaron Judge's team. Next one here is going to end up going to Italiana Rose, and it'll be the Marlins. Good luck with Miami. Down to just 10 now. Here's the next one. Dick's Sporting Goods had them today, but not on the shelf. I asked them. They had them behind the counter. They're hiding them, so maybe they just took them off the shelves to make way for Series 2. Like take a really great product off and put a worse one there. I can't wait till the Dick's House of Sport here opens up. We're getting one about 15 minutes from my house. The other Dick's House of Sport is like an hour and a half away. It's like way north of Pittsburgh. It's not worth driving there. Unless I'm going to a Pirates game and want to go out of the way a little bit. Hooligan says, so with Judge out for injury, do you think that solidifies Ohtani for MVP? Well, they're in different leagues, though, so that doesn't matter at all. Judge is in the AL. Shohei's in the NL. There goes the Rays. Next one's live right now. Yeah, Judge, he's not going to win the MVP. He wasn't even probably going to win it anyway if he would have not gone out with that injury. He was hitting like 248. He wasn't right ever since that diving catch messed him up. It's probably going to be Bobby Witt Jr. or Yordan Alvarez, one of those two guys in the American League. And it's Ohtani in the National League by a mile. It's not even close. Now, Ohtani's hurt, which stinks because he's trying to set the all-time single-season record for the highest WAR in one season. So he needs to be in there playing to continue to accumulate stats. Good luck with the Yanks, Simon. Next one's up for grabs right now in this Blaster Palouse round with a ton of numbered stuff. And we've got the Mets. Going to Jedi. Thanks, Jedi. Now down to about 7 teams or so. Next one up, it'll be the White Sox. Going to Joel. Thanks, Joel. AKA John. Next one is now up for grabs. We've got K-pop taking a spot. Thank you very much. It'll be the Arizona Diamondbacks for you. Next one's live right now. TC says, it's Joe time. Would you be willing to trade the Mariners or the Rockies for the Cubs? And we got the Angels going to Italiana Rose. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. And True Bruce says Mizorowski's still in there. Did he already throw a 105-mile-an-hour pitch today? He's still doing it. Cy Young is not going to be Paul Skeens this year. I hate to say it. It's going to be Mizorowski, Ohtani, or Christopher Sanchez. Paul Skeens still very good. And we've got the Braves going off the board to softball. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Just a couple teams left. Got the Astros, the Padres, and the Blue Jays. And this next one will be the Blue Jays going to Joseph. Thanks, Joseph. 2 teams left now. Here's your next one. All right, so we can get right into this. I'll just go ahead and knock them down to what? $1? Next one's live right now. Got 2 teams left. You either have the Astros or the Padres. Big Dan is going to have this one. Thanks, man. Big Dan's going to have the Padres. Good luck with the Pods. And now the very last team, it's a 100% chance of the Astros. They've got some good signatures as possibilities in Platinum. Bagwell's in there, Biggio's in there, a couple other big names as well. Here's the Astros going to Hooligan. Thank you very much. So I'll go ahead and start this one up. Hit that start button. And I'll read off the list for everybody as well. Pick your team round number 5. Let me scroll down to that. Start typing them in. A random team break number 5. K-Pop has the Arizona Diamondbacks. And then we've got the Atlanta Braves going to softball. Softball mom. Billy Roll is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going out to Connie. It's Joe Time has the Cubs. Joel's got the White Sox. Reds go to Joel. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to Athean. TC's got the Rockies spot. Tigers got a softball mom. Got the Astros going to Hooligan. Kansas City Royals going to Chad Ball. Angels go to Italiano. Dodgers go to Billy Roll. The Miami Marlins are going to go to Italiano. Milwaukee Brewers going to Dickey. Athean has the Minnesota Twins. Jedi's got the Mets. Simon has the Minnesota Twins. Oakland goes to Jake. Philadelphia Phillies were supposed to go to Hooligan, but he traded them for the owner of Texas, which would be Chad Ball. Chad Ball is going to actually have the Philadelphia Phillies, and Hooligan actually has the Texas Rangers. Pittsburgh Pirates going to It's Joe Time. San Diego Padres to Big Ed. Joel's got the San Francisco Giants. We got the Mariners going out to TC. St. Louis Cardinals going to SSC. Tampa Bay Rays going to Simon Mack. Toronto Blue Jays going to Joseph Ham. And that Nat spot went to Dickey. Cubs for Mariners. Was that a trade that went down? TC's saying it's good. So Cubs and Mariners, let's do that one. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't really monitor the chat that well because I had to type all that up. All right, so TC's giving up the Mariners and going to the Cubs. And it's Joe Time is giving up the Cubs and going to the Mariners. So it's Joe Time now has the Mariners, and TC selling stuff has the Cubs. Trade is done and in the books. I just have to print this list out, and then we'll be ready. This is a pretty big round. 10 boxes of platinum, Chrome Platinum. File print. All right, we're ready to go. Here's box number 1. The next round, by the way, coming up, I always like to have that one ready. It'll be a picker team break. It will be the Inception, I believe. Museum's also there. Tied with Inception. Neck and neck. Which one do we do? It's really up to you guys. Whatever one you want to push over the edge first. Either Museum or Inception. They are tied. Check again halfway this whole again. Sounds good. Whatever one's closer. Yeah. Doesn't matter to me.
Here's box number 1. Again, these blasters typically give 1 to 2 numbered cards. Do you need me to DoorDash you a coffee? I appreciate the offer, but I don't drink coffee. Where are we at? We at the 10-hour mark yet? Almost. 9.5 hours. Framber right there on the blue. There's a nice one. A gold to 50 Nico Horner. There's your first numbered card. Here's another one. Billy Wagner on the blue vibration to 150. 2 numbered cards is what you usually see in these blasters. Right off the bat, you get that done. Plus a Framber blue in there too. Next one up. Yo in the house. Pick up the Guardians in 2024. Inceptions, I think he just put them back in the lead. That one's going next now. Yo picking up the Tigers. Those 2024 Inception boxes are what, like $500, $600 a box. Probably should sign Trevor Bauer for the $0 he's asking. I said that a million times. You don't even have to use him as a starter. Use him as a middle reliever. You want bullpen help? How about a former Cy Young Award winner that doesn't even want you to pay him? He just wants to be able to prove that he can still get major league batters out. I think he would still have to be paid the minimum. The Players Association wouldn't allow someone to play for free. There's Jared Duran. That's the Green Wave number 299. Also got Mitch Haniger in there. Blue Vibration of Luis Contreras to 150. I wonder though if Trevor like, I don't care about your dumb association. You don't have to be in a union. For example, the teachers union, I could have opted out of it. Just said I don't want to be in your union and I'll just do my own thing. There's only one teacher I know that did opt out. He didn't want to pay it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he didn't agree with it, but there's EO picking up the Nationals. Thanks, man. Evan Siska's in 186. He's been okay. I know he's let in some inherited runners and got my nerves, but he's been better than a lot of them. Brooks Baldwin on the blue. Bill Mazeroski on the speckle, number to 150. And another blue. This time it's Derek Jeter. Two blue prisms. See what's up next. Here's the next box. Any chance you pull a Jake Burger? If you see it for me. Keep an eye out now. You've got Texas, so you're getting it. I mean, all the cards ship. Alrighty, let's see here. Here's a Jackie Blue Prism. We've got Framber. That one's numbered to 75 on the rose gold. Brady Basso numbered to 499 for the A's. Zach DeZenzo is just a regular prism. This is regular prism. Sometimes you got to take an extra look at, make sure they're not one of those new diamond etch parallels. Next box. There's still 6 left, including this one. So many cards. 10 blasters are put in there. And after this, pick your team 16 with 2 Inception boxes will be coming up. Daryl Strawberry is numbered to 499 on the Topps Refractor. Bregman's in there too. Joseph wants to see a Jays hit coming up soon. Maybe a Vladdy. James Wood, we'll sleeve him. He's a good one. There's an auto. It is a Phillies Michael Mercado. So how about that? The Philadelphia Phillies, which were traded away and acquired by Chad Ball for the Texas Rangers, are going to get a Michael Mercado on-card rookie auto. Congratulations. Phillies trade pays off. We'll get it top loaded up. There's our first auto in 5 boxes. We still have 5 more coming, so there's a chance, pretty good chance of another autograph. There's a diamond etch. Wow, look who it is. It is Shohei Ohtani, diamond etch. That'll be numbered to 55, and that one might fetch you over $500 or so. It's going to go out to Billy Roll. So, Billy Roll, congratulations. This is the new parallel that they rolled out this year. Numbered to 55 in 2025, Platinum Anniversary, in kind of like salute to the 1955 set. And if we take a look and see if we can find any of these that sold yet, we will see a price tag. Let's see here. City Connects are going for still hundreds and hundreds of dollars. What about one of these diamond etch? These are really rare. No one's pulled an Ohtani yet out of 55 that I can see that has sold so far. But that I'm betting you that one's going to get you at least $500 or so. We type in etch and see what we get for Ohtani. $1,500 is what they're listed for. $1,500 is what people want. There's 3 of them that have been found. $1,250, $1,500, and $1,500 are the 3 list prices. You could list it at $1,200 and you'd have the lowest listed one on eBay. $1,200. His market is insane. Numbered 37 out of 55. Always got to check that number, because what if it's 17 out of 55? Then you can go ahead and give yourself even more value there. You got to one touch that potential $1,000 card right there. That's out of a blaster box. $1,000 card out of a blaster. That is wild. Well, good thing you picked up the Dodgers this round. That's why the Dodgers are always, the most expensive team, because of this guy right here. You get one Ohtani parallel. That pays for your breaks. For the break and all your breaks for a long time. Jeez. From a blaster box. Diamond Etch Platinum Anniversary coming through once again. We still have 5 boxes left, so still plenty of more parallels and numbered cards are going to be coming out of here. Let's see which one's coming up next. That's not even the most expensive card of the night that we've pulled so far. Already beaten that one. Okay, since I watched the start of this break at work today. First time watching it work. I can't believe we're still going. There's definitely no way I can go through the night. I already am feeling pretty drained as we approach the 10-hour mark. And that's just also not safe. I've been sitting here nonstop. Took one restroom break. That's it. Chris Bassett, upside down line. I don't know. Just a refractor right there. Josh Chisholm's a cool card. It's a blue mini diamond to 150. Bassett's actually a short print. Good call. Justin Schwartz knows his stuff. Had to be upside down for some reason. I get it sleeved up. This one here is going to be Michael Tolliett. So is that a short print too? That would be weird. 2 short prints. Refractors are upside down. I hear our short prints. Well, we'll sleeve them up just in case. It's cost 1 penny to sleeve up a card. 4 boxes left. Zeepa just picked up the Blue Jays in the Bowman Jumbo Round. Thank you very much. Atheist says, check the back. It won't say refractor if it's a short print. Here it is. It says refractor right there. Right there. So it's not a short print. Well, we still sleeve. I figured it wasn't a short print once I saw the Michael Tolliett come out. Do I like U.S. soccer? I don't follow soccer at all. Also, the code will end in an 8 at the bottom. Still 3 boxes left even after this one. Inception is coming up next. 2 boxes of it too. Nothing numbered yet until now. Kyle Stowers, All-Star last year. Purple, number to 250. Got Fergie Jenkins right there. James Wood. Rookie card once again. Which is a good one. And now we're down to 3 boxes left. Ethan says, I pulled a Skeens variation. I made sure I was right on it being a super short print. Definitely. Wood has 19 home runs now. 19 dingers. It'll be live until probably around noon tomorrow or so, but we're going to be taking my sleep. I'm not going to give that up. I honestly don't think that, I feel like it would mess me up for days if I stayed up 24 hours. So while I'm taking my break, I'm going to have a piece of paper on the screen that tells folks that might be coming in that they can pick up some packs from the shop. We got Series 2 packs underneath the Buy Now tab. We've got Platinum Anniversary underneath the Buy Now tab, and I'm going to add Jumbo packs as well, a whole case of those. Garrett Cole, we pulled his auto earlier. He doesn't sign that much either. Christian Encarnacion Strand, number to 150. His auto was on the Underwrap Baseball. Stewie Baroa right there. Now 2 left. Headliner here was the $1,000 Diamond Etch. Sleep is extremely important. I didn't get any sleep last night, I'll be honest. I could not believe, like, a series of events. Like, got woken up at 6:30. Went to bed last night at 2. So I'm already running on like 3.5 hours. I might really mess myself up if I just try to stay up all through. For best pull today, we hit a $5,000 Connor Griffin auto, numbered to 10, black. So Tony right here is $1,000. Juan Soto bat. Ryan Sandberg jersey. 1/1 Super Fracture for the Platinum Anniversary. There's been some good stuff. Alrighty, we have Shane Bieber. Another James Wood. Seen a lot of that card. This is good for the national spot. Juan Marichal is numbered to 250 on the purple. And there's Michael Young on the blue prism. Fluffy, how's it going, man? Hanging in there, about to hit 10 hours consecutive here. Currently, we're at 9:48 on the clock. We've got Inception coming up next. There's just one box between that. And that's this one right here. Look at this. Now let's get that 1/1 Jake Berger out of here. That would be nice. Another 1/1. Last box of the 10. I don't know if I'd say I'm going strong. I'm hanging in there. We've got Connor Norby. That is the purple, numbered to 250. Chandler Simpson on the blue. There's Muskie grabbing a spot in Inception. Thank you very much. Just picked up the Mariners. They've got some nice old timers in there. We're going over that one next. Last card there is Logan O'Hoppe. Stack these cards up. Sleeve up the last two. Really nice Ohtani right there. $1,000 card. Everyone else is selling it for $1,500. Diamond Etch Ohtani out of that round. Really nice. Inception's coming up next. Here it is. 2 boxes of 2024 Inception in there. And I think it says it comes with something else. I gotta check on that. Don't want to short you any boxes. Let me see here. All right. So down to just 11 spots left. It says a Series 2 blaster in there as well. Go grab that, stretch the legs a little, get another something to drink real quick. Even though I've been sitting around all day in here, my legs feel like they're super heavy, like giant stones. I don't know what's up with that? There's the Series 2. All right, let's see where we're at. Here's the Marlins. We'll do them. We'll start them off at $9. They're going live first. Live right now. Got another little protein bar. Get a little more energy here. We've got the Miami Marlins going to TC. Thank you very much. White Sox Tom says, I can't believe we're beating the Dodgers. 8-2. Wow. It's not even worth having Ohtani coming to the pinch hit. If it got close, like if the tying run came up to the plate, you might see him with these day-to-day. Next one up. Thanks, TC. How about we do the Diamondbacks for a Corbin Carroll second-year card? I'll knock them down to $19. They're live right now. 2 boxes of Inception. J-Mart is taking the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thanks, man. Now down to single digits here. Here's the Blue Jays. They're going down to half price. We'll knock them down into the teens. 19 bucks. Now the Blue Jays, they're going out to William. Thanks, William. How about the Rangers? Looking for Wyatt Langford rookie cards. I'll knock them down and start them at 29. That one's going to, looks like it's going to be to C.M. Bamberg. Thank you very much. Next up, Tampa Bay Rays. That's a good spot. You're looking for Junior Camaneros, rookies and rookie autos, knocking them down to just 39. Camanero is one of the big names in this. White Sox Tom says Colt Montgomery's up, bases were loaded. That's a guy you probably want up there with the bases loaded. Next one going to N Huskers. Thank you very much. Ended up flying out. At least he didn't strike out, I guess. I don't know. I guess there was 2 outs, huh? Otherwise, you'd say sack fly. How about the Cardinals coming next? We'll knock them down, start them off at 22 bucks. They're going live right now. Old Settlement's got the Cardinals. Thanks, man. Next, the Giants looking for Jung Hoo Lee's and stuff. Knock them down to 22 bucks. So they're live now. SSC is going to have the Giants. Thank you very much. Did you hear the news? Otani's going to the Marlins, says William. I do not believe that for 1 second. Otani's going nowhere. Here's the Mets. We'll knock them down to $35. I don't know why I had an alarm set. Sorry for scaring you. Why was there an alarm set for 10:20? Going live right now. Jackson. My son probably got a hold of my phone and was messing with it. That actually scared me. That's the sound I wake up to every morning. Next, the Brewers. Brewers are looking for Jackson Chourio rookies and rookie autos. I'll knock them down to 45. Chourio's a big 2024 rookie. But no Brewers fans in here for him. Here's the Angels going next. I'll knock them down to half price. Going on the whole way to 29 on the Angels.
All right, next we've got the Reds. Ellie De La Cruz. Under $50 on them. EO says I'll close them out. I didn't see that till now. You can still bet on the Reds. And EO's taking the rest. It's Joe Time's going to have that one. Thank you very much. And then so EO has got the Angels at 60. The Brewers, that's a great spot. That Brewer spot, I can't believe that one didn't sell with Jackson Chourio for 2 boxes that are $500 a piece. And then the Mets will give you for free. So you got 125 added on. So I got you up to 945 right now. All right, we're all ready to go here. I'll go ahead and read them off. Thanks, EO, and thanks everybody else. The Inception round. Museum's up next, by the way. Pick your team round 16. The Arizona Diamondbacks go to J Mart. The Atlanta Braves go to Big Mac. The Baltimore Orioles are for Brandon. Boston Red Sox are for Billy, who had that $1,000 Ohtani in the last round, if I'm not mistaken. David Shee has the Cubs. Cards with the Boys has the White Sox. It's Joe Time has the Cincinnati Reds. EO's got the Guardians. Rockies are going to Billy Roll. We've got the Tigers going out to EO. Houston Astros are for David Shee. We've got the Kansas City Royals going to Casey Slugger. Angels will go to EO. Dodgers will go to EO. TC is selling stuff is going to have the Marlins. EO's got the Milwaukee Brewers. He also has the Minnesota Twins. Big Mac has the Yankees spot. Or check that. Yeah, he does have the Yankees spot. EO has the Mets. Oakland A's are going to go to Zipa. Charlie Hobby is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Joel with the Pirates. CM Bamberg with the San Diego Padres. SSC has San Francisco. We got Muskie with the Seattle Mariners. Old Settlement is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. And Huskers is taking the Tampa Bay Rays. CM Bamberg has Texas. William C. has Toronto. And EO has the national spot. Let me print my list. Save the list too, since we got all your names on there for the giveaway that we'll do at some point tomorrow morning when we wrap everything up. Who's your favorite player from the Pittsburgh Pirates, old or now? Now it's Paul Skeens. Connor Griffin is second. In recent times, it was McCutchen. And all time, man, that's tough. Andy Van Slyke. I will say I like Andy Van Slyke a little bit more than Barry Bonds, but I did like Barry Bonds too. I mean, every year there's players that I like more than others. That's the hometown team. I used to like Doug Drabek a lot back in the day. Former Cy Young Award winner for the Pirates. All right. Clemente. I mean, of course I like Clemente, but I never saw him play. So I don't really feel that connection that everybody else that might be in their 50s or 60s or 70s that saw him play. I mean, I've got his rookie card. It's one of my favorite cards. I wish I could get it upgraded to a higher grade, but I just don't have that connection because I didn't see him play. But still, definitely, really think he was an awesome player and an even better human. All right, so here we go. There's a blaster, and then there's the Inception boxes.
White Sox Tom says the Sox win. This team is something else. This might be like the Cinderella season. This will be one of the most amazing seasons if a team that was so bad ends up going on to the playoffs. And who knows how far they go into the playoffs. Would that be crazy? Let me see. The MLB Network, but it's all this dumb stuff on. Let me go. I can't watch the Pirates post game anymore because I have to look at Stephen Brault, who's one of my least favorite Pirates of all time. Alrighty, here we go. You're going to get 3 of these orange foil parallels. There's Trevor Story. He's been a huge disappointment. What a bust. The Red Sox would gladly ship him back to Colorado if they could undo that contract. What am I watching right now? Roland versus Jazz Chisholm. 9th inning. Oh, this is 8-5. Toronto's got a pretty big lead here. Showing the end of the Yankees game. Luis Robert on the orange. By the way, I'll get that next one pinned. I forgot to do that. It's the museum collection round, which is down to, I think, 18 spots left. Or is it Bowman Jumbo? No, Bowman Jumbo's moved ahead, so it's Jumbo time coming up next. That's a cool card with the Guardians win. Real big in the back. Cool photo. Upside down card here. It's going to be just an Emmett Sheehan. Just a foil. Nothing crazy. George Valera, orange. There's the Jeter, and we've got the Alex Freeland. Titans of the game. What's with the necklace on Jazz Chisholm? What even is that? So that'll be distracting to even play with on. How's Jazz Chisholm's 50-50 guaranteed going, by the way? Gotta look that up. Every time I see him, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember he said he could be 50-50 if he wanted to. Jazz Chisholm has 9 home runs, putting him on pace for about 23, 24 home runs. And he's got 17 steals, put him on pace for about 40. And he strikes out looking, a ball right down the middle, and the game's over. Like, why would he say that? Like, I could go 50-50. No, you couldn't. His career high was 24. No, 31 last year. Super cocky. Now it's time for this. White Sox says, I cannot stand Jazz Chisholm. You're probably pretty happy he struck out to lose the game. Inception. 2 of these boxes. There's Billy grabbing a spot in round number 9. Thank you very much. That one is coming up next. Bowman Jumbo for the first time tonight. Got Austin Riley right there. There's Yohan Rojas, number to 150. Here comes the hit. It could be a good one. It feels really thick. Joey Loperfido and Tyler Glass now. Let's see what... Oh, boy. This is going to be one of those game-used bases. Look at this. A rookie game-used base. It is going to be Jacob Young. So his first major league hit. It was a single, and this is the base from that game and that hit on August 29th, 2023. Number 96 out of 99. That's a really cool hit. Going out to the Washington Nationals. That's going to go to EO. A really cool card. Yeah, we've pulled a couple of these over the years when we've done Inception, and it's always been a really nice, I think it's a nice idea. And I can't think of any other cards like it. Let me go ahead and get it sleeved up. Where my thick sleeves went? Here they are. That's an awesome card. So there's one box down. There's a whole other box coming. Whereas everyone else around here says whole nother box coming. You know what? This box is $500 some. I'll just sleeve every card. Why not? Even the base ones here. Bowman Jumbo coming up next. Here's our next one. Inception Box 2. Robert Gasser starts it off. Brian Wu to 99. Kyle McCann to 150. And how about an Andy Pages? That's a massive hit right there. Both Inception boxes not letting us down. This one is going to go to EO. That's a huge hit. Andy Pages leads the majors, I think, in what, batting war? It is his rookie number to 200. He's having a fantastic year. If not for Ohtani, he might be the favorite for the NL MVP. His rookie patch auto, Andy Pages. That is going to be worth a whole lot of money going out to EO. So the Inception boxes do not let us down. This one is numbered to 200. Zach Geloff and Randy Rosarena in there as well. So EO dominates that Inception round, getting both of the big hits. Congrats on that, man. Another fantastic Dodgers hit. Like, that's one of the names you're after in Inception, Andy Pages. Alrighty, get these all sleeved up. Now, I gotta check on this Bowman Jumbo. I'm trying to think if I got faked out. I'm hoping I have it. If not, we'll have to do it tomorrow morning. I have to go buy another one at the hobby shop. I got a shipment in that I thought was jumbo boxes of Bowman, and it ended up being not Bowman jumbo boxes. So I might not actually have this right now, but we'll still do it in the stream just tomorrow morning when I get some more of it in. I just realized that I may not have this. As I was going through opening all these boxes and cases up, and you might not have it. Let me see. I got Bowman Breakers Delight. I've got Bowman Hobbies. Those are no problem. But I don't think I have any more Bowman Jumbo. I got 2025 Bowman Jumbos. Got 2025 Bowman Hobbies. Got a whole bunch of 2025 Bowman Hobby and Jumbo. What the heck? What's up with all of this? I have so much 2025 Bowman. I'm going to look out here and see.
That Bowman Jumbo will be on a rain delay. So what I'll do is, for the Bowman Jumbo, I will replace it. You know, I can replace it right now with a Bowman Breakers Delight box, which is a more expensive box. And I could also put in Bowman Blasters and Megas as well. So you'd be getting way, way more in value. Like, you get a few $100s more worth of cards put in there. I got 2 boxes came in. I thought they were Bowman Jumbos for some reason, and they ended up being something else. I didn't realize it until after I listed the breaks. I mean, I'll look around a little more, but I'm pretty sure that I don't have any more Bowman Jumbos. We have people who already bought spots in it too, so I'd like to have a Bowman Jumbo box for them. Looks like those are all gone. So rain delay on that. I'll try to buy another box of those for the breaks as we continue tomorrow. Head out there tomorrow morning as soon as I wake up. Breakers Light would actually be a better one, but it is, you know, we would have to have confirmation from basically everyone that bought a spot if that's okay. So if everybody said that's fine with me, then I would do it. Which would be KC Slugger, C3, Tax, Joel. But I don't know if they're all here because it is late. Billy Roll says it's good with me. But you got 1 out of the 14 spots. Joel says that's fine too. Casey Slugger says works for me. What about C3 or Tax? Do we got them in here? Elzank Venom. What was Zipa? Seems like most people are saying it's fine. So a Bowman Jumbo box, I just want to let you know that I'm not trying to cut any corners here or anything. The current price of a Bowman Jumbo box is $689 on blowout cards. The current price of a Breakers Light box is $825. The Breakers Light have one less auto, but the hits are better, and there's a better chance of animes and case hits in there. So already the box is way more expensive with the Breakers Delight. So I don't think anyone said no. So I'm going to switch it out, and I'm also going to give you more with it. So let me go ahead and do that. Thanks for letting me do that. That saves me a little bit of time tomorrow morning. I usually have all my inventory all figured out and everything, but for some reason I thought that I had 7 jumbo boxes coming in a case, and I didn't. But we got Breakers Delight for you, and it is a brand new case of Breakers Delight. So I just bought this case. So this case right here, these are like $5 grand. Take the first box out of there, and let's hope we get a massive hit. Again, like I said, that's not going to be all. I'm going to continue to upgrade the break for you guys, allowing me to switch things up. I'm going to give you a random blaster box. These Bowman blasters, they go for like, what, $50 a piece? We're going to upgrade you from a random blaster box of whatever to a Bowman blaster box, and another Bowman blaster box, and another Bowman blaster box. So There's 2 additional Bowman blaster boxes in there as well. Is that fair for everybody? I hope that's good. This is actually in 2 years. This is the first time my inventory's ever been off, and I've ever not had a box. Luckily, I have a same exact release, just a more expensive box, although slightly different in configuration. Tax is more than fair. All right, so there you go. What happened to the past is alive to give you a break and a nap. He was already here. He came at around 2:20. He was here for 2.5 hours, and then work called him, and he had to go out and do work stuff. He sorted like 4 rounds, so definitely saved me some time there. All right, so this is round. If you want to get any spots, this is round number 9. We've just massively increased all of the value here in these teams, but we have half the teams left. So if you want to grab any of these spots, you can. So here are all of the Arizona Diamondbacks. They were $29, but I'll start them down there at 22 now. Breakers Delight was supposed to be a jumbo, which is $150 less, and a 1 random blaster box, but we upgraded you about $250 worth of boxes here for my mistake. That one's going to go to BSA. Thank you very much. They're yours. Next one up, it's the Cubbies. Cubbies with Cade Snell. We'll knock them down to $22. They're going now. Psalm says, if I wasn't in India, I'd volunteer to help out. That would be awesome, man. We're doing pretty well. Right now, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 breaks behind. I don't know how many we've done tonight in total, but there's 6 still that need sorted. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like 12 here. I've been trying to keep up with it. I've been sleeping whenever there's any downtime at all. Been live for 10 hours and 22 minutes. Zepa's got the Cubs. Thank you very much. Next up, the Reds. Knocking them down to 33. Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, and Breakers Delight, Steel Hall. No problem, Psalms. I'm just glad I could do it on the weekend because I get an extra day. Don't have to have the post office is open tomorrow, but for only 3 hours in the morning. SSC's taking the Reds. Thank you very much. Here's the Guardians coming next. We'll knock them down to $25. Looking for Chase DeLauders and Travis Bazanas. Trying to do as many breaks as I can tonight before I just completely lose all my energy. If I was an iPhone, my battery would be on red right now. Say that. The low battery notice would be on. That one's going to go to the Guardians, and Huskers is going to have that one. Thank you very much. Here's the Rockies coming next. Start them off at $69. Looking for Ethan Holidays and Roldy Britos. That's $40 off the original price. And the Rockies are going to go to N Huskers. Thank you very much. Good luck. Here's the Angels looking for Tyler Bremner in this. Down to 22. He's the second overall pick in the entire draft. And speaking of draft, we have Bowman Draft Super still out there, which will be awesome. Psalms is taking that one. Thank you very much. Softball's phone is on red. Yeah, I've had mine plugged in for hours since noon. It is still holding. And whatnot does drain the battery pretty well. I'll probably end up getting the new phone when it comes out in the fall. What are we up to now? iPhone 18 is next, I think. Next one, the Giants looking for Bryce Eldridge's. I'll knock them down to 22 and start them down there. There's a tip from Simon Mack. Wow, $20 tip. I appreciate that. Says thanks for the phenomenal breaks. Thank you for the tip. That's really, really kind of you. First tip of the night gives me a little bit of energy to push on. I want to continue and not stop. I'd like to make it to midnight. That would be like 12 consecutive hours. Usually midnight seems to be the time when a lot of people kind of go to bed anyway. At least all the East Coasters that usually watch us. Billy's going to have the Giants. Good luck with that spot. Here's the Phillies next at 22. They're live right now. I think I'm finally out of Bowman Jumbos. I like Bowman Jumbos too. I'm going to have to buy another case of them. If there's interest from everybody else, I guess. Or maybe I should just wait because there's a bunch of new stuff coming out. We've got Inception. We've got Tier 1 coming out this month. Another tip. AK's Cards with a $10 tip says, you got this, Chabs. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And Travis grabbing the Phillies spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Padres next. We'll knock them down to $19 and start them there. All right, let's see where we're at. I'm going to sort another pick your team round. I'm really liking the looks of this pick your team 16 with Inception. It's not an impeccably large break. I can handle sorting this one out pretty quick. Those were some good Inception boxes, though. Some really nice Inception. That's a good product. No takers on the Padres. That's fine. How about the Cardinals? Will knock down to $25. We've replaced the Bowman Jumbo with a better box of Breakers Delight. And instead of a random blaster so that you can still get base cards, we put 3 blasters in there. So overall, it's about a $250 increase in value in the boxes from just a jumbo and a random blaster. But all the prices of the teams are staying the same. Will Bowman draft Super Beat tonight or tomorrow, says A from the Bay? We'll see. If I had to guess, I don't have it in front of me to look at where we're at right now. But I've got about an hour left. I think I can make it to. We're going to go until noon tomorrow, 3x3. Yep, I am taking a nap. I'm not going to risk my health. You see people trying to do 24 hours. Sometimes they get like brain aneurysms or have strokes or whatever in the video game community. Mostly from just sitting in one spot the whole time, I guess. And I've been sitting here for 10 hours and 30 minutes now. All right, so RX has the next one. Thank you very much. Minnesota Twins will drop them down to $33. You're looking for the Merrick Houston first Bowman there. I'm going to find out if my wife wants to go to the Pirates game tomorrow because we'll be done around noon. We hit 24 hours, and then I'll ask her if she wants to go see the Pirates at 4. I'm guessing the answer is going to be no. But then I'll remind her that there's a free Hawaiian shirt to the first 20,000 fans. Maybe she'll want to go get that. I wouldn't mind getting that. Why not? There goes the Minnesota Twins to Joel. Thanks very much. Here's the Rays looking for Daniel Pierce. They're a good spot. Daniel Pierce, a first rounder, and it's live right now. That was going to go to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. Here's the Marlins looking for Ava Arquette. His stuff goes for good money, and he's live right now in the Marlins. Cubs game's on right now here on MLB Network. I got it tuned into the Cubs and Giants. Good old West Coast game. Billy's going to have that one. Thanks, Billy. And now we have the Padres, the last team out. They're a $30 team. I'll start them at $1 since they're last. Typically, we do about 5 hours because it's going to take me 5 hours to sort, 5 hours to ship or so. If I did any longer, I'd never be able to get the stuff out the next day. So this is definitely way longer than usual. Kicking off retirement with a super long string here. I am going to, well, I think 24 hours would be 12 noon tomorrow. This one's all sold out. The Padres going to Shubop, 34. Thank you very much. And I can't tell you how many times that magnifying glass come in handy. I probably just need to get glasses. Pick your team round number 9. I'm going to go ahead and read them all off for you right now. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to BSA. We got Shubop taking the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore's going to SSC. Boston Red Sox are going to be going out to Billy Roll. Cubbies going to Zipa. You got the Chicago White Sox. They're going to PN Stinson. SSC's got the Reds. And Huskers is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Colorado Rockies. I'm going to send the message that this one's starting right now. Rockies will go to N Huskers. We got the Detroit Tigers going to Cards of Eden. SSC has the Houston Astros. Kansas City Royals will go to KC Slugger. Angels will be for Joel. Dodgers. Check that. Psalms has the Angels. Joel has the Dodgers. We've got the Marlins going out to Billy Roll. The Milwaukee Brewers will go to El Zank. Minnesota Twins going to Joel. New York Mets going to Zipa. Venom has the Yankees spot. Oakland A's going to Justin AZ. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to Travis Will. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Joel. The San Diego Padres going to Shubop. Chris picking up the Angels in Museum. Thanks, man. That one is going to be coming up next. Billy Roll with the San Francisco Giants. We got C3 with the Mariners. St. Louis Cardinals going to Kraken Kenny. Tampa Bay Rays going to It's Joe Time. We got the Texas Rangers going to RX. Zipa's got the Jays. The Washington Nationals will go to Tax. Pick your team 9 is looking good. What the heck is this thing rocking down? Now what? Stupid printer. I don't even know. Probably some card in a top loader somewhere. Nothing of your stuff. It's my stuff over there. All your stuff's on the sleeving table. All right, so there's only 3 breaks left. The next one coming is the museum collection round. It's pinned right now. If you'd like to grab a spot. All right, pick your team 9. We've upgraded from a jumbo to a Breakers light box. We've also upgraded the blaster to 3 Bowman blasters. Let's see what we can do here. Here's the first box. McGonagall is in there, which is good. Connor Griffin, that's good. We've got Blaine Bullard, Reptilian. Caglione is good. Here's some color. It's the green scorecard. David Davila, Texas Rangers. Edward Florentino, that's good. Let's leave him up. Sleeves over here. Chris Randall's back. He went to work and made it back. I got the long shift today, I guess. PCA is leading baseball in defensive WAR. He's had some dumb plays, though. Like, he's had a couple bonehead plays. I guess it hasn't taken him off the lead. He is really good out there. He's had a couple balls where he's looked really dumb on, and he just lost them. Just falling behind him or whatever. Having a ball just go completely under his glove. Here's our next one right now. There's Christopher Sanchez starting it off. He is something else. Christian Moore on the red rookie. Murakami. We haven't done much Series 2 recently. There's Ethan Holiday. There's Braylon Antonez. That's the Reptilian. Connor Griffin base paper. Miz. Did he throw a complete game tonight? Remember you guys saying he was out there in the 9th inning? What a beast. How many strikeouts? Like 13? 15 Ks? Man, is he something else. I mean, he's probably going to be the Cy Young. He's going to strike out like 300 some batters. Have like a 1.4 something ERA. I mean, it's going to even be way better than Paul Skeen's Cy Young season last year. And he had a 1.98 ERA. He was second in Ks, but William says, you're my favorite YouTuber on sports cards. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thanks for watching. I enjoy opening cards, and I love baseball. That's for darn sure. All right, got a little distracted there by a little sleeving table malfunction, but I fixed it. Here's the next Bowman box. Who's your favorite pirate in the world right now? Currently, Paul Skeens is my favorite pirate. Connor Griffin second. All right, Captain Jack Sparrow. It's been a long time since I've seen those movies. There's Jace Mitchell on the purple chrome refractor to 250. That's a nice hit. And a Handelfrey Encarnacion. Perfect. A green chrome shimmer. That makes me feel good because the Bowman Jumbo round would have had 3 autos. This one has 3 autos now. Going out to the Brew Crew. Numbered to 99. Very nice. There's Ethan Holiday chrome for that rocky spot. Merrick Houston, that's a nice hit. Mike Trout's in there as well. I'll get those ones sleeved up. Get that nice auto top loaded there. Of Handelfrey, a really interesting, unique name. No doubt about that. Luis Ariz has that average up to 330. That was a good signing by the Giants, actually. He's doing what he always does. Doesn't strike out, puts the ball in play, finds singles. Now it's time for the main box here. It's the Breakers Delight, which replaced the Jumbo with Breakers Delight, and then also extra blasters. Good luck, everybody. There's one pack. All the hits in one pack. So spread out amongst a box, amongst a bunch of base. Is this the first break of the night, says Steve? It might be the, I don't know. It might be the 20th. I have no idea. Dylan Lewis starts it off. There's Nick Monastery. We've got T.J. Rumfield. Luis Morales will be the red rookie. And wow, both autos are going to be numbered. So all 3 autos in this round are going to be numbered. Colby Shelton first. Let's do the other numbered cards. It's numbered to 150. Gabriel Rodriguez, numbered to 99 on the geometric. And another Colby Shelton. Go ahead and start a rainbow of him. Might as well. You have another one of him, numbered to 250. Walter Schmidt is going to be your top prospect card. And here we go. We'll start off with the speckle first because the other one looks like a gold, which could be big. Wow, Ethan Holiday! We finally hit him! Ethan Holiday, numbered to 299 for the Colorado Rockies. That was like a $65 spot that we sold him for, and that'll be worth well over that.
Congratulations to our Rockies owner. That is for N Huskers. I've been waiting to pull one of his big autos. You know, since then he has gotten hurt. His prices have dropped a little bit because of the injury, but this is still a massive name right there. Let's check it out. The Ethan Holiday Speckle number to 299 autographs. We'll get you a comp on it from eBay right now and see. It sold best offer for $1,000 on May 20th. Nowadays, it's selling for $600 to $525, it looks like. So about a $500 card right there in the ballpark of that. Some sales going as low as $250 since the injury. The very, very low is $250. And if you look since the injury, the high points are $390. So maybe about a $400 card now. Still, that's a great hit. I'm going to one touch it up for you. That's a card you might want to get graded because when he comes back, he's still really, really young. He's got plenty of time. Just, he's off everyone's radar now that he's hurt. Another card for one touch. And Huskers, that was a good get. Anytime I see the Rockies sitting around unsold, I am always really tempted to take them. I didn't that time, but I'm glad you did. The other two times I took the Rockies and the pick your team breaks, I don't think even got an Ethan Holiday. I went looking back, I was like, oh, I got a freaking Ethan Holiday insert. That's it. That is awesome. And you know what? We're not even done. There's a gold out of 50 in there too. Looks like we made the right choice on this break, huh? Next up from the Breakers Delight, following up on the Ethan Holiday, we're going to have a gold of Luis Arana, number 250. That's still going to be a good one. It's going to be worth some money as well. Out of 50 position player autos. People will buy them for sure. Now, he's not the top prospect from the Marlins. That would be Arquette. But this one here, taking a look at recently sold, how about $370 on May 16th? So this one here looks like it is going from anywhere from $250 to $350. So we'll call it about a $200 card right there on the Gold Wave Auto. Very nice. A tip from N Huskers. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. Congrats on that awesome hit. Glad you got it. Also, shout out to the Marlins owner in this round, which was Billy Roll. So Billy Roll continues to roll. Had a $1,000 Ohtani just a little bit ago. And that Breakers, that's why people like Breakers Delight, because there's a ton of stuff like that in there. Every now and then you get a box that's like, what the heck? I paid $800 for this. It's like a chrome auto and then like a refractor auto to $499. It definitely showed up big right there. I'm going to top load your geometrics here as well. Moving on to the next round, it's museum collection. While I get these processed, it is linked down below. Also comes with a mega box of Bowman. And also, I'll let you guys choose which box you want. I bought a half case of it. You tell me which one's the heavy box. I'll go get them here in a second. Awesome round right there, that Bowman round number 9. Really, really nice. All right, let me get my museums, and you can tell me which one looks like a winner to you. I like to let the chat pick which one. There they all are, and I'll also get your Bowman Mega Box here in a second.
So you guys choose the box that you want. Let me go ahead and start the poll. Seller tools, add poll. Choose the museum box. One would be on the very far left. Then 2, 3, then 4 will be on the far right. Chat gets to choose the box. And if you'd like to partake, here's all the Diamondbacks starting right now for $12. Got black and white still out there, and Bowman Draft Super. Boom Boom is going to have that spot. Boom Boom, thank you very much. Next one up. How about the Cincinnati Reds going now? Starting off $25. Reds up for grabs next. And Billy is going to take the Cincinnati Reds. Thank you very much. How about the Rockies? Down to $15. Start them down there. Billy's going to have them. Thanks, Billy. Good luck. Guardians will knock them down to $22. They're going next. You're doing jerseys for the stream? No, I'm all out of the jerseys. I think last Tuesday was the last time I had any of those left. Who's up next? The Milwaukee Brewers. Go ahead and toss them down to 22. They're a $40 team. Looks like the Cubs get on the board there. It's good for them. Bad for the Pirates. Pirates in their division. SSC is going to take that spot. Thank you very much. Next up, Minnesota Twins. We'll knock them down to $19, and they'll be going off the board next. With the museum. I was going to go to Rob. Thanks, Rob. Let's see what else we got coming up. Here's the Mets. Down to $22. For Juan Soto. Cover boy of the box, number 22. And Big Daddy's gonna have that spot. Thanks, man. Here's the Texas Rangers. They're going down to $19, and they're live next. What is written on this pitcher's hat for the Giants, by the way? You usually don't see that, like a hat with any kind of alterations on it. There's something written next to that Giants logo. I don't know if you're watching the Cubs and Giants game or not. Texas Rangers going to Hooligan. My wife is going to kill me. Hey, you got your Rangers. Good luck with them. She won't kill you if we hit a Nolan Ryan or Adrian Beltre for you. Oh, I see. It's a Bible verse. Wonder what it is. Yeah, I was wondering about that for like They're like forcing players to wear pride hats. Next one's going live right now. And no takers on the Giants. How about the Padres? Down to $15. They're live right now. It's about the Rainbow's God's Covenant. Yeah. Clayton Kershaw did the same thing last year. So, I mean, he's like, if you're going to force me to wear this, it's because of this. This is what it means to me. Are you adding any more breaks tonight? I don't think so. I mean, I might add one and do it tomorrow morning. Just if people want to buy spots overnight, we could do that. Fuzzy Dice has that one. Thank you very much. How about the Blue Jays down to $15? They're live right now. All right, Cavell has the Blue Jays. Next one, how about the Cardinals? They're a $50 spot. I'll start them down at $29. Twins are coming back against the Cardinals, really? Well, that's good. Nothing against the Cardinals, but I'd rather the Twins win that game. Again, division rival and all. The takers on the Cardinals even at 29. All right, we'll see. Maybe they'll end up with the big hit in the museum box, which currently is box number 3 is destroying all of the competition. But we have a few teams left to go. How about the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens? We'll knock them down to 49. That is $30 off. Chris says, I hope that museum is a banger. We also have Edward Florentino for the Pirate spot and Connor Griffin from the Bowman Mega. As possibilities. Kraken's going to be taking the next one. Thanks, Kraken. Next, let's see. How about we go ahead and run off the A's are a nice team with a chance of Jacob Wilson rookie autos and also Nick Kurtz. $30 off. We'll start them now. Billy Roll's going to have it. Thanks, Billy. Next up, Guardians. They're a $30 team. We'll start them at $1. Looking for Jose Ramirez and company. SSC is going to have that spot. Thank you very much. And how about the Giants going next? They're a $40 spot. We'll start them at $1.
Giants have found a home. Going to Psalms. Thank you very much, Psalms. We got the Braves looking for Drake Baldwin rookies down to 45 in rookie autos. That Brave spot, that did me good in the museum a few weeks ago. They were left there, and I took them and hit the Greg Maddux gold framed number to 10 autograph out of that spot. I might have to take them again. Next up, here's the Tigers down to half price at 33. No takers on the Tigers half price. What else we got? Washington Nationals looking for Dylan Cruz, James Wood rookies down to half price. They're live right now. And then next up, we'll do, they're going to go to It's Joe Time. Thank you very much. How about we go with the Cardinals, half price down to 25 bucks. They're up next. Run downstairs real quick. All right, let's see. Up next. Let's get some stuff ready here. Remember these? The fun boxes are back. I'm going to put those on sale overnight while I'm taking my nap. Chad took the Cardinals. Thanks, man. Here's the Red Sox. Half price. How many breaks have you done today? Started running. Dan Schultz picks them up. Thanks, Dan. Dan beat me to it. I appreciate that. Here's the Tigers. We'll start them at half price. And then the Braves. Might be the last team out again. I might be hanging on to them. Well, we had 6 pick your team rounds. I don't know how many we've done for the. We had 6 random team breaks, and then
The pick your team breaks there was 15 listed, and I think 2 are still left. So we've done 18 breaks today, I think. Does that math work out? Let me think. 15 minus these 13, no, 19 breaks. 19 breaks. Fuzzy's going to have the Tigers. Thanks, man. Last team out is the Braves. I won't go under 39. That's $30 off. Drake Baldwin autographs. And then their checklist is loaded with guys like Acuna, Maddox, Glavin, Chipper Jones. I'll just keep them again if nobody wants to take them. Pick your team number 12. Big Daddy's going to take them. Thanks, Big Daddy. We're all sold out. Send everyone a message that this one is starting up. Plug my laptop in because it says it's on low battery. All right, here are our contestants. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to go to Boom Boom. The Atlanta Braves are going to Big Daddy. Baltimore Orioles are going to Brandon B. Got the Boston Red Sox. They're going out to Dan Schultz. Cubbies going to David Shee. Chicago White Sox are going to go to David Shee as well. Cincinnati Reds going to Billy Roll. Cleveland Guardians going to SSC. Billy Roll is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Fuzzy's going to have the Detroit Tigers. We got SSC with the Houston Astros. Casey Slugger with the Royals. One Chris is going to have the Angels spot. We got Kraken Kenny with the Dodgers. We got T-Med with the Marlins. SSC's got the Brewers. Rob Longnecker is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Big Daddy with the Mets. Joel with the Yankees spot. Oakland A's going to Billy. PN Stinson is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Pirates are going to Kraken Kenny. Got the San Diego Padres going to Fuzzy. Psalms has the Giants. Big Daddy has Seattle. Chad has St. Louis. Nate Rips is going to have Tampa Bay. Cavell has the Texas Rangers. The Toronto Blue Jays, check that. Hooligan has the Texas Rangers. I should have known that. Cavell has the Toronto Blue Jays, and it's Joe Time has the Nats. So pick your team. Round number 12 is ready to go. We are now 11 hours and 9 minutes into the stream. The next break coming up is not close to going, actually. Black and White and Bowman Super probably end up going tomorrow morning, if I'm being honest with you. I have a fun box from Series 2, which has Blaster, Jumbo, and a whole section of a hobby box in there. I'll be putting those on sale in a minute. Let me type it up right now. Create a break. No, that's not what I want. I'll put the fun box on sale. Cancel that. Create a listing. Buy it now. It's going to be called the 2026 Topps Series 2 Fun Box. Includes 1 Series 2 Blaster, 1 Series 2 Jumbo, and 5 Series 2 hobby packs. How many can I make of these? How many blasters I have? Maybe about 30 I can make up. I'll put 40 here. Let me figure out the prices on these real quick. So, 27 for the blasters, what I paid. The packs, paid $175 per box. I'll say $9 a piece on the packs. There's 5 of those, that's $45. Jumbo packs, $35 a piece. These aren't too bad then, I guess. 35 plus 45 plus 27. and then Whatnot takes 10%. So, or 8% plus the fees is about 13%. 107 times 0.13 be $14 if they take 107 plus. Let's call it 13. 120 per fun box is what I'm going to put them at. And I'll make it at 119. Sounds better. Shipping profile. It's going to be a little over a pound. Can't take a picture of it because my phones are all being used. But if you want to buy any of those, they are now underneath the Buy Now tab as well. I'll pin it for you. You guys chose box number 3, so let me get that for you. It was overwhelming for box number 3. I'll get those other boxes out of here. And we'll be ripping this for our last break of the night before we, put some other stuff on sale. This is what is running right now. It's the fun box. You got a blaster, you got a jumbo, and you have 5 hobby packs. And then as I take this break here, I'll put a couple other things. Dan Schultz just picked up one. Thanks, Dan. I'll put a couple other things out there. I'll probably put jumbo packs on sale also. Let's see what we got here. Bowman Mega Box going first. We'll do a random team break as well tomorrow. I'll put that poll up. What time you plan on going live in the morning? Well, here's what I'll do. I'm going to stop the YouTube stream because I need my phone to wake me up. I need a phone to wake me up. And also, I don't think YouTube can do a longer than 24-hour stream. Like, it'll start cutting off the beginning of it. So YouTube will continue in the morning. So if you have our post notifications on over on YouTube, that's when we'll come back. There's Gage Jump. JJ Weatherholt is a green. Number to 99 right there. Very nice. For the Cardinals. Ethan Holiday on the mojo. That Weatherholt, we got to get top loaded up. There's Tarek Skubal. That's a red rookie on the Dylan Beavers. Justin Gonzalez. Not too shabby. All right, now it's time for museum. Let's see how well the box that you picked was. You chose box number 3. Those other 2 breaks we'll save for tomorrow unless they start going crazy and people are picking up spots, but they're just not. I don't think they're going to be close enough to going. And those are the 2 most expensive boxes of the night too, with the Bowman Draft Super and the black and white. All right, good luck everybody. Is it a heavy box? It feels normal to me. But you never know, it might be an extra hit. The ones with the gold or silver frame, they just really stand out. Super heavy. Let's see what we got. Chris says, I wish I could watch the Cubs game. Are you blacked out? It's on MLB Network right now. Can't you watch it on that? There's Mookie Betts, Ryan Sandberg, and Jordan Alvarez on the top. You don't have MLB Network? Here's Mickey Mantle, number to 199. I don't have it either. I'm watching on Fubo. Matt Shaw. It's a nice team color match to 150. Here's our relic. It is, oh, that's a good one. Bobby Witt. It's a 1 of 1! Bobby Witt Jr. 1 of 1 primary pieces. That one is going to be going out to, there's the 1 of 1 Kansas City Royals. Holy cow. Take a look at this. In this museum collection round, how about KC Slugger taking this gorgeous card home? Potentially the MVP this year in the American League. Now with Judge sidelined for a long time. Probably going to be Bobby Witt or Yordan Alvarez. That is a awesome card right there. A 1 of 1 from the museum box. You guys chose very, very well. Look at that card right there. Congratulations, KC Slugger. That one's going to look really good in your collection. That is for sure. Awesome hit. I don't have any super duper thick one touches, so the next best thing and get it top loaded up. My goodness, a 1 of 1 of Bobby Witt Jr. When I saw it, I was like, well, that's pretty nice. Bobby Witt, that's a good one. That's who you want to get on the museum collection. Bobby Witt Jr. 1 of 1. There's more coming here. We're going to have an autograph of Jace Young, numbered to 75. No, to 15. Low numbered to 15, Jace Young. Chad Gatt says, let's do 10 more breaks. Just keep on going. Jace Young to 15. And Bryson Stott, numbered to 99 for the Phillies. Wraps up the box. So the relic, definitely the big hit in that one. Crazy hit right there. For KC Slugger with his Royal spot. Really showing up big time for him. All right, let me sleeve these hits up. If you'd like to grab any of the fun boxes, here's those. Series 2. Let me see about this Jace Young. Great stuff from museum. It's been a while since we've done any museum, so glad to have that back. Dan Schultz just picked up 4 Platinum Anniversary Hobby Packs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. I'll put a couple more things on sale in there of recent stuff. Just going to keep it to the most recent because I bought a bunch of cases of all this stuff. Platinum Anniversary in Series 2. I'm loaded up on Series 2 because I'm trying to get 100 silver packs. So let me go ahead and let me add some Series 2 as well. Some jumbos. 2026 Topps Series 2 sealed jumbo pack. 1 sealed pack. 1 sealed jumbo. How many are in a case? 60. So 60 of those. The price on that for a single pack is $343 is what the price of that is on blowout cards. So $34 a pack times 13, that's $4 extra for the whatnot fees that I'm gonna have to be taken away. So break even on that is about $38 a pack, which would be $380. $380 minus silver pack cost, which would be about $25 to $30 a piece. Take us down to $380 minus 50, $330. So $33 a pack would be my break even. after I sold the silver packs and all the whatnot fees were taken out. So I'm going to list those right now, a whole case of them, $33 a pack. Let's see if yep, it's there. It's underneath the shop. If you want to grab any of those. All right, so now we have to open up the next random team break poll. It'll be random team break number 7. Random team break number 7, Saturday morning. Pulling all-nighter, says White Sox. White Sox Tom, are you going to stay up and moderate while we're gone? I'm going to leave the phone running. I'm not going to stop. So that way, if I stop the stream, then all your shipping discounts would stop. Like if you bought a spot later on tomorrow, you want to get all those shipping discounts that you've earned from grabbing teams already. We can go 2026 Topps Series 2 Jumbo. We could go with 20 silver packs. We can go with 2 2025 Chrome Platinum Hobby. Those all won one of the random team break rounds earlier, so I'll put them all back out there. I can go with 4 Signature Series boxes. Or we can put in 2026 Bowman Hobby times 2. So that'll be for the random team breaks for when I wake up in the morning. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and type up a little paper here that tells everybody that's coming in and be like, what is this guy? Freaking sleeping? Just so they know. Let's see, what size font can people read? Maybe 40. Taking a break. There are breaks of Bowman Draft Super and black and white. Available in the shop. Also, there are sealed packs of Series 2 Hobby, Jumbo, and Platinum, along with Series 2 Fun Boxes. See you in the morning. I think that covers everything. Layout, margins narrow, so this all fits. I'll leave that fun box on the screen too, I think. I wonder what goofy font I used for the fun box before. I printed the little thing, some weird looking font. I don't know what it was even called. That looks good enough. So I'm going to leave this here
Move that back. I'm gonna I think I have to shock the pool too before I go to bed because my wife's been asking me to shock the pool. And I've just been so busy I haven't been able to. So I gotta go do that. And then I go to bed. Get a little bit of sleep. So this is the fun box right here. That's what that is. Oh great. No one knows that anymore. Wonder if that's gonna stay there till the morning. That little fun box thing. So this is the paper I have here. It says taking a break, and can't even see it all. Fix that. YouTube is going to go down, so I can move the overall angle up a little bit, so you can see the whole paper. There's the fun box right there. See how that looks. Then I guess I'll sign my name there. Jabs. So be back around 10 a.m. Eastern. In the meantime, there are Pick Your Team breaks of Bowman Draft Super with 5 autos in it. And black and white, which we got right there. Guess we should have that sitting there. Maybe I'll move that back. Move that over. And there's also sealed packs of Series 2 Hobby, Jumbo, and Platinum, along with Series 2 Fun Boxes. And that's all in the shop. In the shop. Under Buy Now. Let me get that Super. This is a brand new case of Super that I've never opened before. So that's exciting too. It'll be one less thing to do tomorrow, and we've already been working for 12 hours, and might as well take another minute. We got the Super Box out here. And it is Draft Super. So these are the 2 Pick Your Team breaks that people can grab spots in. There's that fun box. I think I got it all covered. What's the fun box? I used to do them all the time. It is the 4/5 breaks, and then it'll be gone when you wake up. PN says, congrats on the retirement. Appreciate the awesome breaks. Thanks very much. Yeah, we're just going to take a break because I've been doing this, been at this nonstop all day long. We'll just wrap up the last 2 breaks tomorrow morning. So thanks for those of you on YouTube. By the way, if you want to know when we do get back here live, it's supposed to be 10 a.m. If you have your YouTube notifications on, you'll know first. So, because I'll start the YouTube feed part 2, Saturday morning breaks. So thanks for watching on YouTube.